All right, what's up, everybody? How's it going? I wanted to follow up on something that I actually missed out on, which was the NASCAR 2026 or NASCAR 26 announcement. And I kind of intended to stream today anyway, since I had the day off and all that stuff. Um, I'm gonna be doing more NASCAR 25 career mode, but I also kind of wanted to like stay informed. So I was looking for the reveal video for NASCAR 26, which that was a thing this week. I think they wanted to line it up with like all the Summer Game Fest announcements that we were getting, so they just kind of threw that out. I couldn't find a good video. It doesn't seem like they released a trailer or anything. I think they just announced stuff on Twitter. But I found this guy's channel. It looks like he's talking about it. It says NASCAR 26 cover and release date plus burnouts confirmed. So I'm gonna go ahead and play this. I hope he doesn't have any copyrighted audio. If he does, I'm gonna turn that off. All right. Okay, cool. Okay, it doesn't sound like he does. So I'm gonna put it full screen for you guys so we can watch it together. I didn't want to start the stream without at least knowing what was happening with the new game. So that's the cover. You've probably seen that already.
For the game, you're defending champion. Big fan of that cover. Looks absolutely fantastic. And on top of that, NASCAR confirms the game will come out in September. We do not have an official release date in September.
3 months.
We do know at least that will be the month that it comes out in. Now, fortunately, I've taken a little bit of time before I've made this video to see if any other news would come out, and guess what? It did. We just got confirmation from NASCAR, the game themselves. The game will finally feature burnouts.
Okay, so this is a thing that like a lot of people were asking for. Basically, they just wanted that after you finish the actual race, once you win, they want you to be able to do burnouts, which they could do so much cool stuff. I guess they did do like a promo video, probably on social media, because that's what it looks like he's sharing now. But like, there's so much that they can do with the concept of burnouts in this game. It could become like its own mini game. You hit QTEs, you're trying to time stuff out. You could get a score on your burnout at the end. It was a thing that they talked a lot about Reddit, amongst other things. I don't think it dramatically changes the game. So even if they didn't put it in, that's not one of the things I was personally looking for, but it is really cool. And again, it feels to me like there's a lot of potential in this. Let's just play out the rest of the video to see if there's anything else he's got.
Drop any more news here, but I am going to hesitate on putting this video out just in case. But that is absolutely awesome. They're getting to see the gameplay. I guess that's technically our first gameplay look at NASCAR 26, but really cool to see that. Honestly, that is a bare minimum feature. Hope that 11 months is enough time for them to fix. If you're in manual transmissions and your car just does not take off. And
okay, so from what it seems like, and I mean, no disrespect to the guy, but now he's going into his sort of like commentary and stuff. So we're basically done with that. I guess the only thing they really did here was they talked about they gave us a release date, important. They confirmed burnout mode. Burnouts will be in the game. And we got a little taste of it, so that's pretty cool. And we know the cover. So 3 things. It's just 3 things. I guess it also makes sense that Kyle Larson would be on the cover. For 25, it was like a mix of, I think, 2 or 3. I know William Byron was on there, but I also remember that there was like at least, another driver or 2 on the cover. So going with Kyle Larson definitely makes sense because he's the champion for the last season. So I'm not really surprised there. But yeah, we still don't really know a whole lot. I like pretty much everybody on Reddit hope that there's going to be a ton of updates. A lot of things need to be fixed from 25 to 26, but 25 was a fun game, and we'll get into that in just a second. I'm going to throw it over to the BRB screen because I just got to change something real quick, and then I'll be back again in a minute. Wait, long fade. I just had to make one adjustment with my setup. But yeah, that's actually really exciting. You know, I know that a lot of people have been waiting for it, and you know, I also kind of wish that there was like a physical copy of it. I don't think they put NASCAR 25 in like a physical case. I thought it'd be really cool if I could get a copy of it, you know, on disc. Of course, that means I'd have to be playing on the PS5 as opposed to the Steam, copy that I have, because that's where all my hardware is. So that would be an issue for me. But I just like physical media, so I'm like, why not? But yeah, I'll probably be able to finish the truck campaign today. So you guys looking forward to that. Let me know if the audio levels are all out of whack. That happens sometimes. I gotta change it for myself. This intro is pretty cool too. I feel like this is the more dramatic version of NASCAR Radioactive, which if anybody watches NASCAR, you know what I'm talking about. They do like a super cut of highlights from the races with the audio commentary from the drivers and the pit crews, and it's just or the coaches and head coaches and stuff, crew chiefs. I mean, this isn't football, and I really like that. I wouldn't be surprised if some people don't watch the like extended highlights; they just wait for Radioactive. I also feel like NASCAR didn't do Radioactive like for each race. That's more of a recent thing, so it's cool to see that too. I also hope one of the things they do for this game is for 26 is they have an option to use music that's like stream friendly, because I do want to have audio on. Unfortunately, like they have like System of a Down in here, which is great, but not if I'm streaming. So yeah, I hope that they put that in. If you guys want music, you know, I know everybody likes to alt tab anyway, so feel free to just put on some tunes. But I keep my streams off. I might actually plug in my own headset on the side and just listen to something. But yeah, last time I streamed this was I think like a week ago or so. I finished the ARCA series. We found out that unfortunately it doesn't matter just once you unlock the next tier, the next level. It doesn't matter about that. What matters is you have to finish all the races. So I couldn't skip the rest of ARCA. I don't really like Phoenix Raceway, so whatever. I think I also lost the championship. I think I got like 5th or something. I wanted to just jump right to truck, but you can't do that. But we're done now, so we're going to continue off with Martinsville. Last time I had a lot of problems with the truck, the way that it handles, the feedback, keeping it from understeering too much, keeping it from just losing. And I think I might have to turn the AI difficulty down a little bit, especially since we're moving into Martinsville and stuff. We are ready to go racing, so I'm just going to jump in. Thank you for the good luck, Georgie. Welcome again, Kugla, as well. But yeah, I'm not skipping qualifying this time. Even if I get like middle of the pack, it's still better than starting out later. What's exciting about the truck campaign for me is that we get to do Lime Rock Park, which I love. We get to do Watkins Glen and the Roval. So we got a couple of road courses to look forward to. Once we get into Xfinity, we also get to do the Chicago Street Course.
Stay on your blend line now.
Which I swear I feel like I'm one of the only people on the server or that plays this game that likes that track.
One low. Clear.
I think I also saw for NASCAR 26 some people talking online about important things that they could add, like basically AI should not be able to like get into a crash and then they keep the same speed after crashing. It should be that they're their vehicles are like slower now as a result. Further, did not finish. Some of them just like should not be able to finish a race if they get into qualifying. That's all the single player stuff. But I agree. I think anything to make it feel like the single player is a more realistic race, like we're not just racing against robots, I think that would definitely help the game in the long run.
Clear bottom.
I think that's a thing that a lot of sports games suffer from, even though I don't play many of them. I'm pretty sure it's like an issue that they'll all have to run into, because at the end of the day, you are playing against robots. It's just, you know, you want it to feel like a real thing. Okay, so we met the goal of 23:05. I'm really bad at these short tracks, so I want to stay in here just to kind of get a little more comfortable. I'm pretty much only good at the super speedways as long as I can keep up with the AI on restarts and starts.
That was your best lap ever.
Definitely don't need to go down to 2. And I'm also actually not that bad at road courses. Except that road courses in this game kind of suck. We had someone come into the stream last time, and they explained that NASCAR 26 is not going to change the way road courses work. I don't know how they got a confirmation on that, if they just announced NASCAR 26. If they come back into the stream, I'd be happy to hear where they got that info, but yeah.
One inside.
Like, I do hope that they could change the way that road courses work, because the corners are too aggressive, or the boundaries are too aggressive. Like in road course racing, sometimes you just go out of the line. That's just how it is.
Inside now. You're all clear. Outside. Clear, clear.
All right, so we've consistently improved the time a couple of times. 22.5. It's probably not fast enough because some of these cars are outpacing me, but I feel perfect. I don't know if I did something to the car since last time, but I actually feel really good. I did not the last time I started this, so yeah. Smells like BS. Paul, thank you. I appreciate the lurk. Everybody else for coming by, I hope you're having a good day. I had no work today, so I get to stream for you guys, and we'll probably do this a bit of a long stream. I will definitely at least finish the truck portion of this campaign and start Xfinity, because this is like a really good opportunity to just knock it out. We have till September, so there's no rush. I could finish this. I could finish my stream of NASCAR 25 before September, and that's all good for me. So I might space it out a little bit more. But I've been enjoying this a bit.
You got this.
I'll definitely come back to Battlefield as well. Those have been fun. Stay in 3, stay in 3, stay in 3.
Lock in now. This one counts.
What's kind of weird too is when like this game does some things a little bit different than iRacing NASCAR does.
One more time. Push hard now.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was just 1 lap. I'm like, in iRacing you get 2 laps for qualifying. Why do you only get 1 here?
Okay, shut her down.
Okay. My mouse kind of screwed me up. I qualified 23rd.
Better for the race.
Not ideal, but better. And again, I'm just not great with the short tracks, so it is what it is. Again, could just stream or something pointless. I gotta tell you, Paul, there's nothing pointless about this. We're running for a truck championship here. There definitely is a point to this. But I feel you. My for those that are outside of the US, today is like a holiday, but it's like a relatively new holiday within like the last few years, and not every employer gives you the day off. So mine didn't, but I used the PTO just to have the day off. It actually ended up working out really great that I had today off because I was incredibly productive so far. We'll see if I continue to be productive today or I'm just doing something pointless, Paul.
Fired up.
But yeah, it worked out really good. And whenever I have these, like, I was supposed to work today, but I'm not, I like to just stream.
You ready now?
Like, I could use it to just stream the whole day.
Green, green, green. One high.
This is what it would be like to be a full-time streamer.
Car inside. Outside door.
Right out the gate, you guys saw that, like, the AI just took off on me. They just have these perfect restarts.
Clear bottom.
I think that's another thing that people should be kind of pointing out that NASCAR needs to change about this, where it's like,
One high.
you know, the AI can't operate like in this uniform, perfect fashion. They gotta have a little bit more variance. They gotta have a little bit of a degree of not just different speeds between each other, but also like just being able to, you know, somebody moves off a little bit, somebody's starts earlier than somebody else. That restart where everybody just it's like a train taking off. That's no good. They gotta fix that.
10 to go this time.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're really short. I kept stages on. Stages are really weird in the truck and the Arca because they're so short. By the way, Paul, I definitely have something to talk to you about. I have several things to talk to you about. All I'm gonna say is that my dream is dead, but I can't tell you more. But I will tell you eventually. And also, I guess this one I could talk about. I did a coaching session with a big YouTuber that does mostly iRacing, but like a lot of NASCAR related content too. And it was very informative.
Inside. Clear low if you want it.
I felt like I finally had an insight and just the ability to ask questions to somebody that really knows this type of stuff. Because I've only been self-taught with iRacing. You know, I learned a few things here from Paul and Berselli when Berselli used to hang out a lot in the chat. A couple things off of like YouTube videos, but for the most part, I've never really had like professional level teaching with iRacing, and now I did, and I actually liked it a lot.
Outside.
I'm definitely considering doing it again because it was like I came into it with the mindset of I had unfortunately
Still there.
forgotten to do that before I ran the Coke 600 in iRacing this year for the special event. And I'm like, oh, it probably wasn't probably wasn't going to be like I immediately would fix stuff. But no, if I had run that race now, having completed this coaching session, I probably would have placed a lot higher than 14th. I could say that much, and that would have been awesome. But yeah, I am doing something pointless. You're doing okay, so you're the one that's doing something pointless. I got you. I thought you were talking about racing. I'm like, dude, racing isn't pointless. If anything, racing has the most simple point. It's to just be faster than everybody else and finish first. It doesn't get more pointful than that, you know? I'm actually feeling really comfortable in this right now.
Clear outside.
I'm feeling really comfortable. Now, I will say real quick about the coaching session. We got 2 more laps, so I'll pause it for the thing. I guess I'll come in. I don't know. I don't really know what to do in this track. This is all new to me. I will say about the coaching session, one of my thoughts is it's actually kind of a shame because now that my iRacing sub is expiring, I don't really get to do much with the stuff I learned.
2 to go.
And I don't know how much of what he taught me applies to like NASCAR 25. I would imagine not as much because this game is probably like it's probably like NASCAR iRacing but with, you know, what are they called when you go bowling when you have the bumpers on the side, you know? This is like the easier version with the safety and the training options on. It calculates a lot of stuff for you. I feel like if anything, this is more of a game I can stream.
Okay, big picture here,
I
driver.
can stream and take a pic. Hey, that's weird. Why did it just stop? I didn't get to cross the start finish line. Okay.
If you pit, here's the changes we're making for. Let us. All right, you want us
Wait.
to get up on the wall and be ready.
I see my fuel. Stage 2 laps.
Here we go. fellas,
Half a
be ready.
can. No, I definitely want. I want half a can, and I want at least 2 right side tires.
Okay, bring her around and come on in.
Okay, we're gonna pit. Let me catch up on chat.
Coming to the green.
You probably should see a doctor about that. Oh, I'm so far back though.
There's the green flag. One high. Clear high.
Yeah, these restarts really kill you. I gained like 5 spots, but you know. I gained like 5 spots or so since the race started. But now it's like
One up high.
from 27th, I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do. It's hard to pass here 3 wide.
One inside.
It's hard to pass on the outside too.
Inside. One on the bottom. 3 wide.
You know, that Master Stampede is always using up the side of my car. I can see all the complaints now. I want them to also revamp that. I'm pretty sure I got one where like
One up high.
the same person tweeted about me twice,
Outside.
saying different things, so that I want them to like freshen that up a bit. If I have questions, I ask him. Nice, and good shit with your friend there.
Stay low.
I don't know anybody that's won anything like that. Although now I've talked to someone who, the person that because I watch his videos on YouTube. Not every one, because there's just so many YouTube channels, but I do watch his videos on YouTube, and I noticed he had a thing detailing that he does these scheduled coaching sessions for iRacing, and I'm like, sweet. But he was, I believe, in NASCAR's Pro iRacing series at one point, so he was competitive, and he's one of the people that I think the majority of folks will go to when they want info on this kind of stuff. So a lot of folks in the community will watch his channel and his videos and stuff. I know of like there's also like Anthony Alfredo, who also drives real life. He's in the ARCA, I think, series, or the trucks, or the Xfinity series. I don't remember, but Anthony Alfredo also drives, and he creates videos where he explains stuff on the racing sim side. When there's like a new track that's coming out, or when there's a new track that's coming out for the week on iRacing, he usually posts up a video showing what the lap is like what you should be shooting for. So I watch those I like those kinds of videos too, because they can just, it's just something I can imitate. You know, I may not be able to just get it on my own. So if I just copy what the other guy is doing, maybe
Car still there.
get better. Racing is weird because you're almost like encouraged to just copy what the other person is doing, you know, to do better.
Clear bottom. Inside now.
By the way, you guys have to pay attention to who I'm hitting, the name and the car number, whoever I'm like brushing up against or
Inside.
bumping or whatever, because it's funny, at the end of the race, there's like all these like social media posts from the other drivers complaining about me. On occasion, you get someone that like congratulates you or says, "Oh, he was such a clean, respectful racer." But it's like, I swear, it's like mostly negative. I wonder if that's because of me or it's just how it is for everybody.
Outside now. You're all clear.
So we're probably gonna have to climb again because I will have to take.
Clear up top.
I will probably have to take more fuel and tires before this, after this stage. We haven't had any cautions, and I wouldn't imagine that there's going to be a caution anytime soon, so...
Car high.
I am definitely going to have to come in for tires, and when I do come in for tires and fuel, I'm going to probably fall back to... I'm probably going to fall back to 27th-ish again. Hey, there's Frankie Muniz. There he is. I love that on his car. He's sponsored by a law firm called Morgan and Morgan, and they like parodied it, so they changed it to Morgan and Muniz. I like that. He also raced TCR America and drove the NSX GTR for Honda Racing. Nice. Is that still sim, or are we talking IRL now? Laps remaining 27, estimated fuel remaining 19, so I definitely need to pit. Cautions don't really come out that much, so half a can of fuel seems to be enough. 4 tires is a must, I think, and I mean, I don't know what they would repair, but it says 0 seconds, so we might as well do it. Woo! I'm gonna keep my gloves on because it just like skips the pit completely. I guess when it's a stage, they just do it that way. But yeah, we came out 10th, so that's not that bad. I actually stay in the same place. Oh, and I actually will have a better position to restart too, although they will take off away from me. But yeah, we'll have a better part for restarts, for the restart, because I'm much further. And it's not like turned. I don't like the short tracks because when you restart turning, it just feels weird in this game. All right, let's see how far we can push this. I'm gonna block the inside a little bit. Yeah.
Inside door. Clear low. Amazing lap.
IRL. Oh, nice. Very cool. I would love to do some IRL racing myself. I probably have a lot to get to first before I get to that point. But I do go-karting, which is, like, you know, a first step for a lot of real drivers. And fun.
Inside. Clear inside.
There's a league not too far from me that I could join of this great indoor track, but I don't feel like paying the league fees, and also it's kind of a distance. Like, it's close to me, but it's also not like mega far. But also part of me is just like, I like go-karts, but I'm like, man, I kind of want to just do the real thing now. I want to get a shitbox car, gut it, put the roll cage in, and then just start messing with it so I can get it ready to go out and do laps on a real track. That would be the dream. Oh, damn.
20 to go this time.
$20 to go. I had it put so that cautions should be like more frequent, but I feel like the last few races we didn't get any. So I'm not expecting something to come up. I really just can't match the speed of the top 10 guys, or like I can't get close to them. Even with the caution, unfortunately, they're gonna just drive away from me. So there's not much I can do, but you know, a top 10 finish would still be pretty good. Good to know what I need to do better. I think that's a lapped car. Seems to be going pretty slow. Yep, 36th. Caleb Costumer. So passing him isn't for position. And I think I see Muniz again. Frankie Muniz. Malcolm! Mr. Malcolm in the middle. He's actually like simultaneously running races in the truck series, and he's also filming the new Malcolm in the Middle revival. And it's like, oh man. You know, it's cool that he's able to live like this really interesting life, you know? I remember that there was like this interview with him, and he basically said he was one of the last people to talk to Dale Earnhardt Sr. because he was at that Daytona, and Dale Sr. wanted to talk to him because he was like, your show brought me and my son together, like closer. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. And I guess maybe that was the moment where Frankie Muniz got really into racing, or maybe he already was. It'd be interesting to see. He doesn't run very high, though, and my BRZ is depressing. I'll send you a pic. Sorry, I'll catch up in the chat in a second. I'm racing.
Outside. Clear outside.
Come on, don't come down. You're a lapped truck.
One up high.
I'm going to give him some disapproval and rub up against his driver's side.
You're all clear. One up high.
Same thing. It's just like, I know you have to take a corner a certain way, but when there's a car that's, you know, on a short track, when there's a car that's coming up to you that's going to pass you because you're lapped, like, you just got to let him through. However, all of this traffic has helped me catch up to the 11, so I might still get that top 10. Oh no! Caution. Caution, caution, caution. We're not gonna pit. I have estimated fuel 14, 11 laps remaining. No, we're not gonna pit. We're just gonna advance straight to NASCAR. In this economy, very nice, Bunsy. I like that zinger. It was all IRL. Oh, nice. George, that's dope. He just does iRacing on the GPs now because he fucked over by sponsors. You should send that Rex to me, Paul. I'll drive it around. I don't care. How did I lose so many positions? Oh, I guess everybody stayed out.
Be ready.
But yeah, when you're taking the restart on this, like a turn like this, it's very hard. And on top of that, I automatically lose spots because the AI is just super god at
Inside now. Clear inside.
restarting. Restarting. Oh man, I heard a lot of people complaining about this guy on Reddit yesterday. I was actually kind of rooting for him because he was I think he's on the same team as my favorite Cup driver when he goes to the Truck Series, I believe. So I was like, oh yeah, I hope that guy does well. But apparently everybody hates him, so I'm like, okay, well then never mind, I take it back. I hope he does bad.
Clear all around.
There's this Reddit that's dedicated to like NASCAR gossip, and it's just, some of it is like so petty and just BS.
Clear outside.
But I guess I keep getting recommended it because I get recommended like all of the NASCAR related Reddits. Damn, I lost all that speed. You know, it's really not fair that we have to race against the champion. If he's already the champion, why are we doing this whole season?
Clear inside. One on the bottom. Clear inside. Inside now.
I think that bump screwed me up.
2 to go this time. Stay high. Stay high. Clear bottom. One more time. All you got now. Carlo. Clear bottom.
Oh wait, that's not even for top 10, so I guess I might as well just stay with my 12th place.
One low.
Yeah, I kind of hate short track racing. I don't understand it. And next up is Bristol, which is probably going to be even worse because of the banking, but yeah. Oh man, I was playing FF7 Remake 2, or I would have been here sooner. It's all good, man. Are you excited for that, what did they announce? The final part or something? Something like that? Sent you a pic in your Discord general. Okay. I told him if he pulls out of an academy scheme, they will sponsor him, so he did, and they backed off. He pulls out of an academy scheme. Oh. That sucks. I don't fully understand that, but that sounds like a pretty dumb reason to back out as a sponsor. I'm just checking for Paul's message he sent me. Damn. It almost looks like it's photoshopped. Because you obviously like sanded around it or sanded like that, what is that? It's one of the pillars, one of the 4 pillars right above the gas tank. But yeah, it kind of looks like you sanded it and it almost looks like blur, like something was like poorly photoshopped. But yeah, I just hope my PC can run it. Yeah, that game seems to be pretty demanding. Okay. Alright, so Ty Majeski giving me kind of a backhanded compliment. Raja Karuth not happy with me. William Sawalish. I don't even know what that means. I could get used to this MASH person. What does that even mean? If that's another driver, I don't know what you're trying to say. Or is that like another backhanded compliment? MASH Stampede is going places. Okay, so that's pretty straightforward. But yeah, I suck at the trials, the short tracks. I just don't do very good at them. And Bristol is coming up next. It'll be different because Bristol has more of like banking. But yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a challenge. Okay, we're gonna have to change that, but next time. I love the way that they do this. You jump between the 2 trucks. So now I'm on my green truck, which is pretty cool. It's also because my camera's it makes everything glare like there's. Yeah, my camera. I gotta do something with this camera, but my camera was very blurry when I was in like the just chatting layout. I don't know what was up with that, but it looked very weird. But yeah, camera also bad. So let's go to the race shop. Let's find out what we gotta do. Obviously, we have some urgent tasks. Choose how to spend it. We could do pit stop practice. Pit stop practice for the team at the cup shop down the road. But bad news, the only day that they have open on the day was where you're going to do sponsor meetings, and the crew would really rather have you do the stops with them, so you'd better be prepared on race day. Yeah, I mean, I want the $1,000, but I think the pit stop is more important. Pit stop practice is more important. At this point, it should tell you, like, okay, so now your pit stops will be, like, X amount faster or better. Wants to sponsor you after that last race. Okay, that's cool. Gonna assign the sponsor. And we'll do top 22 finish. We'll do normal. Because I know I'm not gonna do very well for Bristol. Alright, this week, balanced work, custom. So, I'm not going back to the red trucks. I don't really care about the red truck. Everything is good on the green truck, except the body is, like, old. So, I could just change the body. How do I do that? Oh, the parts store. Oh, we already have level 4 stuff. Okay. I feel like I should jump the lowest thing to higher. Oh, I can't, because I don't have the money. I don't have the money. I don't have money for any of the 4 upgrades. Okay, I guess since my truck is the way it is, I'll just leave it. It's at least fully 100% damage-wise, just the body is falling behind. The problem here is that I'm just not doing well in my races, so I'm not getting as much money. I'm 19th in the standings, so 19th is going to translate, obviously, to less cash. I led 3 laps, though. I'm 19th in the points, and I have an average finish of 20.8. We'll see what happens. Back to Career HQ. Okay. So, we have everything we need. It says it's not race ready, but everything is at 100. So, I don't know what they're talking about. Bristol. Another short track. We do have banking, so it's a little bit different.
All right, time to go. Remember your goals out there.
You know, a couple things I'm watching out for here is obviously going to be holding the line properly.
All right, let's make these laps count. Nice and clean.
NASCAR 25 also doesn't give you the racing line like iRacing does. So if you're unfamiliar with the track, you don't actually know how to like take things. I'm very excited to be getting back into Lime Rock Park because I haven't done that one in a while. Looks like you can run the top too. That's Frankie Muniz going high.
One up high. Clear outside.
The goal is 17.137. I'm close, but that wasn't it. But I also wasn't up to speed. Yeah, I'm already kind of losing it a little bit. I don't think you need to downshift. I think third is pretty much fine. Excuse me, fourth is pretty much fine all the way around.
We've got our numbers. Your call to bring it in or stay out.
I wish they would wait till I was done with the turn.
One high. You're all clear.
Or giving me another thing to interact with. Alright, see if we can find some speed here. But yeah, one of the crucial things, and I didn't sign some kind of thing where I'm not allowed to talk about what he taught me, but one of the crucial things that I learned, and I'm wondering if this applies to this game too, like one of the crucial things that I learned about oval racing, and we specifically practiced Charlotte, that's what I was primarily in the coaching session for. But one of the specific things about ovals is that you want to kind of like, you wait to get back in the gas once it feels like the car is settled. Right there, I guess it wasn't completely, it kind of felt fine, but the turn was a little bit deceptive. But you don't get back into the gas all the way until you're like, your car is like now good.
Outside.
Like once you're taking a turn. And there was like a whole other deal to that. I don't know if it completely applies to NASCAR 25 because this is more of like a console game, fun house type of thing. It's not as serious as the real iRacing. They wouldn't undercut themselves, you know. They wouldn't undercut themselves to like try to make the most realistic iRacing game possible, most realistic NASCAR racing game possible, because they're already doing that with real the standard iRacing service. So some of the stuff just might not matter the same way. In the same way that, you know, you're not really throwing footballs around if you're playing Madden 2026, you know. But I'm consistently hitting the goals, so that's good. It's not really showing me what my fastest lap was. I'm most curious about that. But I think I can handle this. I think this is fine. It almost reminds me a little bit of Dover this time around. We try going high too, because we will be dodging traffic.
outside now. Car's still there. Clear all around.
I feel like you could get into the gas a little bit sooner when you go high as opposed to low.
One outside.
1.179, almost. Okay, I could consistently meet the goal, but I'm not getting that much quicker, so I don't know what my whole deal is gonna be here. I am like passing though. I definitely am like passing other trucks, which is pretty good.
Clear high.
I like this way better than Martinsville, so I think we'll be okay. All right, I'm gonna just pass this lap.
Car inside.
We're good with practice. I think that'll be fine. Let's see how well I did. 17th. Well, a little bit better than I did for Martinsville. Fastest lap was a 16, almost 16 flat. Wow. Yes, I'm like I'm more than half a second slower. Which is not great. Oh, Ross Chastain is here. Yeah, with Nice Motorsports. There we go. That's cool. Okay. We're gonna just advance to the next thing. All right, qualifying. This will be tough.
Time to go.
Qualifying is always like the hardest part of the race.
The car's in your hands now. Give us something special. You're clear out.
They call this the last great Coliseum. Let's see if we can find out why.
This is the one that counts. Push hard. One to go.
16 and a half. I'm definitely not going to do it better this time because I just screwed up that corner exit.
Okay, we're done.
Okay, so I did one better.
You did your best.
I did one better. That's not bad. 16th isn't a bad place to start. The problem is, again, the second you start, I'm going to immediately lose like 2 or 3 spots. But yeah, 16th will be fine. Could be better, but we'll deal with it. Is it going to be a night race? Yeah, it is. That's a shame. I wish it started like during the day and then it went later. Some of the races do that. It's pretty cool.
Get her started now. Time to go.
But yeah, good to qualify in the top 20. Good to qualify in the top 20 and also not have to worry about oh, I completely blanked.
Get away.
Well, it's good to qualify in the top 20.
There's the green. Inside.
There's my spot that I immediately lose.
Clear low. Outside now. Clear high.
But yeah, because this is banked, you don't really use the brake as hard as we did at Martinsville, but I am pumping a little bit of brake in each corner, at least a little. I mean, in theory, this is actually a great restart for me by comparison to the rest of my Truck Series career because I'm behind the 16, but I would have just been to the right of him, so I didn't really lose that much space. I didn't really lose that much track position.
Car outside.
And now I'm gonna push him into the wall like the dirtbag I am, apparently. According to everyone on social media after these races.
Still there.
It's kind of funny, like this race ended, and I think that's also what people are kind of complaining about. This race, I got about what, 12th? This race feels like the starting grid was the finale of the last race. So, you know, they gotta, I think, do a little bit of more variance and that kind of stuff. Just because a driver finished the season like 17th or 15th doesn't mean that in this career mode in this game he should always be running about 17th or 15th. There should be like, oh, well, he had a bad race. He ended up 36th. Or he had a good race. He ended up like first. It's all stuff they have to consider to make 26 even better.
Stay low. Car's still there. Stay low.
Halfway in the stage.
Clear high. Car outside. Stay low.
Starting to get a little bit loose.
Clear up top.
Coming off of some of these turns. There we go. It's really not even so much like, I think that just taking laps around here is making me loose, but having to be low because there's somebody high is making me run like a really weird lane that I'm not used to, and I'm just kind of losing it. I'm sliding too much because of that. But that's the difference between practice qualifying and the actual race itself. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. It's good to just not have to worry about shifting because you could stay in fourth the whole time. Also good to not really have to worry about the brake too much.
One high. You're all clear. 2 to go now.
See if we can advance any further. White car is not for position. That blue car on the bottom lane is, though. The blue car on the top, I think it would also, yeah, also
Outside
not for
door.
position.
Clear high. One more time. All you got now.
Yeah,
Outside
I
now.
don't think there's a point of giving it all you got. I would only get 13th from him, so I think I'm fine on tires. I think two on.
Get him, buddy. Stay
I think just two tires. That little wiggle at the end is weird. They gotta fix that. I think two on the outside. I think 2 tires is gonna be fine.
Pit road is open. Here's what we're taking this
We'll
stop.
do
What do you think?
2 rights. You know what? I lost a lot of time before. I'm not gonna do anything else.
Sounds good.
I'm just gonna do half a can of fuel, and hopefully my tires will be good throughout the second stage. I think also they should do more like tire failures in this.
To the green.
Like if you really push it. Oh, I lost time. I lost spots because I pitted. So a lot of people just didn't pit. Damn.
Green, green. Car low. Clear low. Car high.
Wow. Okay. I guess the idea was to not pit.
All clear. Car outside.
I mean, I did the bare minimum. I just came in for fuel.
Clear high. One up high. Clear outside. One high.
There's a good chance that it's again coming back to that concept of like, well,
Clear outside.
this is a video game. This gets a little bit less realistic, so they probably need to offer more challenge, and you can't just like, oh, I'll just take fuel and advance like 2 positions, or like I would have to lose position unless I didn't pit, but the game kind of forces you to pit because I wouldn't have enough fuel to make it in the second stage. Ah, 3 wide is a travesty.
Clear up top. One outside.
Yeah, so I'm back to basically where I started.
High. Car high. Clear outside. Outside. One high. Clear outside. Clear outside. Car high. 10 to go this time. Clear up top.
Well, you know what? Maybe now I won't pit. Yeah, there's no way I can't like just stay out on this one just for track position. I'm gonna run out of fuel.
Car inside. Clear low.
And because my season is so bad, I don't want to take a risk like that. Like maybe a caution will come out later. So the smart thing to do would be to
Clear bottom.
would just be pit and hope that I don't fall back too far.
One outside.
If I could just pass all 3 of these, I'd be
Clear high.
like what?
Car high. Clear outside.
I'd be like 11th,
High side now.
and then I could maybe make my way to that blue car later. But these guys are just clogging up
Car
the.
outside.
To save it a few times. Had to save it. That's what happens with no tires.
Clear outside. Car outside.
Also, I said this before, but when it's a race I really care about, I'm gonna be doing like maybe not 100%, but I'm definitely gonna do it
Clear high.
higher percentage than what we have going now. So Lime Rock, Watkins Glen, maybe the Roval. I don't know how the Roval is in this game. Should probably also do Daytona a little bit more, a little bit of a longer race too.
Outside.
Daytona and Talladega,
Top.
the fun super
Outside.
speedways.
Outside now.
All right, cool. So I am 10th, top 10.
Clear up top.
That'll be good stage points too. 9th, Raja. If I could pass Raja, I'm gonna give him a little bump because he talked shit about me on Twitter last week. So
Outside now.
never mind. I
One
could pass
outside.
him freely on the low side.
3 wide.
Those are both not for position, not for position. I think the champion car is going to be the next
Outside.
one, so maybe that'll be a top 8 if I could pass him. Yep.
Clear up top.
Can I get below him? Yes, perfect. Oh, and the 7th. And that's Corey Heim. He's good. That's the 6th. Oh my god.
One outside.
I just went 5th. Like
Clear, clear.
there's no way that would happen in any other in the real life equivalent of this.
One high. Top 5 for that stage. That'll get us some points.
Sweet. Oh, Larson was the next one. Where is Larson though? Which car is he? Is that blue one?
Pit road is open.
Okay, so yeah, I mean I like being second, but we definitely everybody's pitting. It looks like.
You good with this strategy, driver?
Yeah.
Get up on the wall now. We're coming.
All right, 4 tires, full pit. We're all good. Unfortunately, there'd be no way I could stay out, so I'm gonna lose first place. Oh, but no, I wasn't first. I was second. That's right. I'm gonna lose second.
Green, green, green. One inside. Car high. Clear low. Car high.
Ah. These restarts are killing me.
Clear outside. Outside. Clear high, you want it. One inside. Clear low if you want it.
Oh my god, they're so much faster now. They're so much faster.
One bottom.
My hope, I think, is going to be they catch up to lapped traffic.
Car outside. Clear outside.
And with that, they're going to be now running slower laps because there's other cars in front of them. There's like nowhere for them to go. Yeah, this is a really weird race.
Stay left. One up high. Clear low if you want it. Car outside.
No!
You're all clear. Outside. Outside door.
Not wanting to lose the,
You're all clear.
like, staying in that first row really screwed me up. I was just trying to catch them as fast as I can, but I wasn't really paying attention to running what's comfortable for me, like what I'm capable of. And now my car is probably a little bit messed up. Although it feels fine.
Car high. You're all clear. Outside door.
Ah, damn, it was pushing, it was turning me a little. I think one of the key things is to just look at the guy that's ahead of you and see if you can't make your truck match what they're doing as much as possible. Obviously, it's like something you want to do, but the question is, how can you make that happen? Damn, lane rigs just gained like a Mario Kart boost.
Ready to go now. Car outside.
All right, so everybody's starting to get stacked up a little bit. This is where
One on the bottom.
this is where I can like kind of make a comeback because the lap traffic slows down everybody else.
Clear high.
Now, I think in real life,
Car outside.
the cars that would be on the front would be driving way more aggressively, so it wouldn't slow them down quite as much
Car high.
to be stuck behind a bunch of traffic.
High side now.
But yeah, here, obviously, it's fantastic because I'm now 8th. I just jumped like 4 or 5 spots because everybody was stuck.
One up high.
The AI, like, does not want to
Clear high.
bump anybody.
Car high.
Might change if I adjust some of the settings
One high.
for them, but yeah, like it doesn't want to change. Wow, so cool to see Chastain in that 44 in the Nice truck.
Inside. Clear high. You want it.
Oh
Outside
man,
now.
3 wide
Clear inside.
at Bristol.
Outside door. One up high. Outside door. Clear all around.
So let's see how much fuel I have left. I have about 17 laps of fuel left. That makes me almost exactly how many laps we have left in the race.
Clear high, you want it.
Oh, a crash.
Caution's out.
Alright. Well, I guess I could have stayed out.
Pit road is open.
Potentially. Laps rating 12, estimated fuel 16. Yeah, there's no point of coming in on this one. But there's a good chance that nobody else did, so I'll probably still, yeah, I'm still 7th. This actually gets me. I would have rather just went green, because they're going to pull away from me, and I'll be lucky to get a top 10 at this point.
One up high.
Again, the guy behind you doesn't want to bump you. They will pass you, but they don't want to bump you.
High side now. Car outside. 3 wide.
Like, it'd be cool if I could jump a restart pretty good, but having that caution come out actually destroyed this race for me. Probably could have gotten like 3rd, but now I'm gonna lose for or I'm gonna be lucky to stay in the top 10.
Car outside. You're all clear. High side now. Outside.
Okay.
5 to go now.
Yeah, I think the best I could probably do is 4th if I take it from the champion car.
Car outside. Stay low. Clear high.
I wonder if the AI can do like a overtime finish. Like that would kind of make the championship race be exciting, I think. Like, oh, now you thought it was over, but now there's a overtime finish.
White flag, keep it up.
Okay, well, top 4 is good. I'll take the 4th position. I could have possibly won this if it stayed green all the way. But yeah, 4th is not bad.
Top 5, great job.
Woo! Just gotta check my phone. Oh, by the way, guys, if I randomly have to pop out, I apologize ahead of time, but I probably will. But even besides that, my camera might randomly die. It just happens. Damn, thank you, Bonesy, for always giving us eye reactions in the chat. Just looking at Paul's car now. Alright, well, we'll take 4th place. I finished in front of Ross Chastain. That's pretty cool. That's a good feeling. Wow, it's not often you see a rookie like Stampede get results like this so soon. Great season. There are definitely clowns out there, but match the Stampede 8-1. Wait, okay. Once again, one of those like backhanded compliments. So apparently I'm okay. Like they don't pay for their repairs. Okay, well, I want NASCAR to look at Lane Riggs' truck because he randomly just out of nowhere went Super Saiyan on the track. He's running some like Michael Waltrip jet fuel, I think. All right, 42 points for the season. That's pretty good. We like that. Ew, ew, do. I like the sound effect. It's fun. So this truck, I'm gonna have to level some stuff up. Don't have that much money though. Urgent tasks. Okay. So everything is like below level 4. The body is level 3, so I could probably keep that. But if I want to upgrade I'm gonna basically use all my money to get like a faster engine. Where are we going? Oh, we're going Rockingham. Rockingham is a bigger oval. Probably want at least a good engine. Oh wait, that was suspension. My bad. Suspension. We'll do the better engine. That 4th place finish really helped me out. So the rest of it will just have to be repairs. Repair work. Customize the work. See, you don't pay for the repair work. It just goes off of what your guys are capable of, which is cool. You pay for new parts. Let's see if I can get everything to 100. Nope, insufficient. Okay, insufficient. All right. So you know what? Actually, let me remove that, because that's the lowest. The body is level 2. I'd want to get that to level 4 next time. So let me do everything to 100. Nope, I can't. Okay. What if I do this instead? 84 or 92? We'll do 92. Okay, cool. Custom work. Yeah, this is actually really cool. I like this management aspect. I'm going to be talking about this at some point because I'm trying to focus my YouTube content on racing. So there will be another fast look video coming out this week. I hope you guys are looking forward to that. But there's another game that's coming out that's piqued my interest. I probably won't do like a full video on it, but it will be mentioned. It will be mentioned towards the end of the year. Basically, they're doing an indie game studio is doing a Formula 1 or a Formula 1 style like sim management game. So I don't think you do any racing, but you have like this whole career path to go through. And it's kind of like that. You're trying to repair your cars after, you're making decisions on like what to manage. It's a management game, like a sim management game. Looks interesting. Again, I'll probably talk about it at some point later. I was getting a little bit worried that maybe there weren't too many great racing games to talk about this year, but that is not the case. There's tons of stuff. If you go to the Steam Next Fest page, you could find so many great racing games to demo.
You're clear out.
I'm just not going to be talking about all of them yet.
Outside. Clear.
But eventually. So this is Rockingham. I think this is in North Carolina. It is a bigger banked oval, but it's not like on the size of Daytona or something. I think it's probably closer to Charlotte.
Car high.
It's like Charlotte, but it feels...
Clear high. You want it.
I don't know. It feels wider to me. I haven't run this track in a while, and I haven't run it in a truck yet, so this will probably be like another 10 or 15 minute session for practice.
Outside door. Clear.
I don't know if we shift down. Let me try to do the whole lap in just 4.
Clear outside. That was a great lap.
25.87. All right, that's pretty good.
Solid lap. You can call it here or stay out.
Again, let me finish the turn before you distracted me. The buttons to push. Yeah, looks like you could pretty much do the whole thing around in 4. Looks like people are going to the bottom. I like it. I never noticed that it feels so much like Charlotte to me, but it's it feels more comfortable to me than Charlotte for some reason. They're basically like the same track though, from what I can tell. Maybe a little bit less banking. Nice. Okay, so I'm able to get like 25s. I'm able to get a second faster than the goal that they set out, so that's good. It probably helps that I just leveled up all the pieces of my truck.
Amazing lap, driver.
Nice. Sub 25. Sub 25. Man, I used to say things like that all the time back when I lived a different life. But we could say now PB. That was a PB, I guess. I kind of miss speedrunning. That was a really fun time. I just don't have anything to do with that now. 25, 101, not bad, not bad. Doesn't feel like you have to put too much brake into this. I think this will be a very good race. I think this is when, in the ARCA series, I started to get actually really comfortable. When we hit this point, it was like, oh, actually, I think I can do this. .25.7, not really what we're looking for. Now, I gotta imagine what it's gonna be like qualifying. I think middle or high, staying middle or high might be best. It just, I don't feel as much pressure here as I do with Charlotte to take the line a specific way. You definitely have to brake in turn 1. I don't think you can get away with it, but in turn 2, I think all you really have to do is just lift. Maybe a slight tap on the brake. But I don't see the markers on the side. Usually they put cones out to remind you where the turn-in is and stuff, or the brake is. But I don't see that here. This track also looks naked. Like there's just nothing here on the side for you to like look at when you're trying to know when the break-in is at. Oh wait, I see cones. That's weird. They're like on the other side. They're like once you come in. I feel like I even have enough room to save it. Okay. I got a sub 25. I got a sub 25, so I think that's going to be a good enough. Let's end practice. And yeah, this almost is mirroring my experience with the ARCA series, because I'm pretty sure once we came to Rockingham, it started to like all improve for me.
Your drivers leave it all out on the track for a shot at pole position.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
I almost wonder if I could like make the setup a little bit looser. I feel like qualifying is a little weird on an oval. Just because you're out there all by yourself. It's not normally how it's run. Ah, damn it. Let me restart that. Let me try again.
Everything you've got for one lap. No pressure, buddy.
So here's my problem is the exit of turn 2, I can see myself hitting that wall, and that's exactly what happened last time. And I need to not hit that wall. Exit of turn 4 though is a lot nicer. It just feels like you have so much room to breathe.
Okay, that's it. We got some work to do.
That's it?
Don't worry, we'll pick up some spots on race day.
That's weird. That feels very bizarre. Alright. We got Kyle Busch, we got Larson. I don't see anyone else from the other series, but it's cool that just like it works in real life, they have some cup guys come down to the truck series. Okay. Well, 11th is not amazing. Restarting is going to be weird, but yeah. Looks like we're starting during the day. Is this a race that could go into the night? I don't see any lights.
Flip the switch. Time to go.
Race goal, top 22. All right. Yeah, I don't see lights.
Go, go, go. Outside.
Maybe we have enough laps. Yeah, come on, bump me. Give me the bump, JBL.
Outside.
Mr. John Bradshaw Layfield.
Clear high edge. You want it?
But like on the restarts, the guy behind you doesn't bump you. And that's like a problem because that's kind of going to be how you can deal with the AI just blasting away. Same with Bristol though. Nice to not have to worry about shifting. We're basically just in fourth the whole time. Yeah, you don't need brake for turn 3. You could do it, but you don't need it. It's 4 that's a little... sorry, it's 1 that is a little bit tight.
One on the bottom. Clear inside.
So yeah, really exciting with all the game announcements and stuff. Me and my buddy have actually gotten several codes, so you will be seeing some stuff over there. I actually got another code, which is why we'll be getting yet another fast look, and it's a racing game that's coming up this week. But in the midst of all of it, we got the fun announcement that NASCAR 26 confirmed. We know the cover. We know what the cover looks like. We know that there's going to be burnouts in it, and we have a general release window. Unless it gets pushed back, I'm really happy about that because September gives me plenty of time to play this more, to really get like the money out of this one before I jump into the next one. So, looking forward to it. Again, I'll be streaming that too, so I hope when I only hope when it comes out the lobbies will be more packed. And they'll stay packed for longer, because it kind of sucks going online in this game because there's just not really much. There just really isn't like many lobbies to, you know, run with people, and yeah, you hate to see that.
Inside now.
I think it'll be pretty active when the game comes out. At least the question is how active will it stay? You know.
Stay high.
Also, if they don't already do it, they should absolutely implement crossplay.
Low. Clear outside.
Hell, I'd love to give NASCAR 26 best racing game of the year. We just have to get to that point. Oh, they're also doing an IndyCar game too. So iRacing has like, they got so much going on. They just gave us iRacing Arcade this year, which I don't have the full thing, so I didn't play more of it yet since it launched. But obviously they have their own content for the base iRacing server. They got NASCAR 26, and they're going to be giving us an IndyCar game too. And I'm like, man, I hope they don't like spread themselves a little bit too thin with this stuff. You know.
One bottom.
But I'd be down to get that too. I love all the racing games. So there's going to be an IndyCar game and a Formula One game for this year for sure too. So
Two to go this
it's
time.
going to be another exciting year for racing. I don't want my videos to get too samey on these subjects, so maybe going forward I'll probably like, instead of doing like a fast look for each one,
One high.
maybe I'll have to come up with something where like maybe I compare all of them. Formula 1 26, NASCAR 26, and IndyCar.
High. You want it?
Ah, damn it. Damn it.
That stage right there.
Oh, the stage is done. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I don't want another... I don't like cautions in this game. I just don't like them. Because when they restart, you lose so many spots. We have laps remaining 28, estimated fuel 14. The game pretty much forces you to pit. You don't really have a choice. Stage 2 laps is 11. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Laps remaining is the whole race. Okay, they gotta specify that. So no, I'm not gonna pit. That wouldn't make any sense. That's why I've been losing so much track position every time.
Pace cars off.
There's like no point of coming into pit. You just stay out.
Be ready now. Green, green. Inside. Clear bottom. One up high.
Well, if somebody just bumped me, we could have stayed up with them, but that's obviously on me, because I'm not able to catch up with them. But yeah, I love Rockingham. You never got to play this because it wasn't featured in the Cup Series. It's not in Xfinity. It's only in Truck and Arca. But I actually really like this track. They should probably bring this back for the Cup Series. This year they brought back something from Michigan. No, Chicagoland is coming back this year, but I kind of wish they did Rockingham. This is like great. But they already have too many races, so whatever. They probably look at this and think like, well, it's basically Charlotte, and Charlotte is more of like a premier facility, so we'll just do Charlotte.
Stay low. Car outside.
And also, you know, to get ahead of anybody who's complaining, like, maybe it's not exactly like Charlotte, but to me it feels like it. Maybe the distance is different. But having raced a lot of that track, this is pretty much a close, like, second.
All clear.
I think turn 1 is a little bit stricter on this track. There's something like shapely different about it, but yeah, otherwise they just remind me a lot of each other. Kyle Larson really, he's going to be on the cover of NASCAR 26, by the way, but
Outside now.
he's being really slow here. He's holding me up from first place.
Clear outside.
I also want them to confirm if there's like side drafting in 26. To me, it does not feel like there's any side drafting. It feels like the only drafting is when you're behind a car. But you know, on some of these tracks like Daytona or Talladega, some of the other ovals, it's definitely a factor, and I think that if they could somehow get that incorporated, presumably they do all the different angles of draft, you know, side, front, back. There's like all the nuances of the way the air pushes around your car, and then how that affects other cars around you. They presumably already do all of that as one-to-one as possible in iRacing's main server. So I wish that they would keep it. They would have it in here. I don't know if they do. If they don't, it'd be a good thing to pencil in for 26. But yeah, like sometimes the air will go over you and it'll hit the guy behind you in a certain way that will like spin them out or make their car like worse off. I think my computer just talked to me. Weird. What was I gonna say? What time is it? 4. Okay. Isn't K-Mac? Yes. This weekend, NASCAR is doing a new street race in San Diego, and the team that I like watch out for the most, they have a thing called Project 91. So once in a while, they'll bring a special guest for a race, and this time it's going to be Magnussen.
One up high. Top 5 in the stage. That's good for some points.
Why do they keep spinning? So he's going to be in... It's not going to be an oval. It's going to be a street course. So
Pit road is open.
he joined. I'm just wondering, like, man, how much money would it have cost? Trackhouse?
Let us know if you want to change this strategy up.
How much money would it have cost Trackhouse to afford to bring him on board.
Here we come, fellas.
Yeah.
Be ready.
It's crazy. Sounds like Garage 56 at Le Mans. Yeah, so Garage 56 is basically it's NASCAR's thing. But Project 91 is specific to just one team in NASCAR. And it's brought in Helio Castroneves, the Brazilian driver from IndyCar. It's brought in my favorite driver, Shane Van Gisbergen. That was how he got into NASCAR to begin with. Kimi
Green. Car outside.
Räikkönen. I don't know if I'm pronouncing his name right.
One high.
He was in Trackhouse's Project 91.
Car high.
Who else? That's about it from what I remember off the top of my head, but yeah, it's like a really cool idea. I think all motorsports should have like
Car low. Clear outside.
one race a year or something where they bring in like a guest from another series, you know? It's just interesting to see what happens.
Inside door.
Back in the day, before I was a NASCAR fan, actually, I think it would be around the Gen 4 era, maybe Gen 5. They did this thing where Lewis Hamilton drove Tony Stewart's NASCAR, and Tony Stewart drove Lewis Hamilton's Formula One car. Which, to be fair, Tony Stewart already drove IndyCar, and they're both open wheel style.
One bottom.
So I think he already had like a good foundation to do that. But yeah, I like that. I thought that was pretty cool. It wasn't for official races,
Outside.
but it was still just like an interesting idea to see the crossover. I've recently gotten into IndyCar. I don't watch every race. I don't have like a favorite driver or whatever. Trackhouse isn't in IndyCar, thankfully. So I don't have like an auto thing that I would be going for. But yeah, like I watch the highlights. It's really good racing. I like open wheel racing. I like some of the tracks that they go to. I also respect Formula One. I like Formula One. I only have time for one sport. I'm not going to be able to pay attention to more than one sport. So unfortunately for me, not going to have time. Car status, 3 laps. That's weird because I put in fuel, didn't I? Did I not put in fuel? I put in like a half a can of fuel. Well, that's not good. I think I got distracted, so we might have to do this whole race over. Apologize for that. This is like the second time that this has happened to me, though. Yeah, there's 10 laps to go, and I have 2 laps of fuel left, so I'm unfortunately not really going to be able to do much. We'll see if a magic caution just comes out, and I could come in then, but I don't think it's going to happen, so we'll probably have to restart this. That's weird. Garage 56 is for experimental prototypes. Okay, I got you. So NASCAR just happened to be what Garage 56 focused on this time. I thought it was exclusive to NASCAR, but I got you. Yeah, just like what everything else I said before, I only have time to pay attention to NASCAR, so I don't really pay attention to Le Mans and all this kind of other stuff. Let's see if we can hold it out. Let's see if we can hold it out. Maybe there'll be a magic caution. I'm saving. I'm not full pressing the gas super early, and I'm lifting really early. I think I'm out of fuel. I hear the clicking.
Try to save some fuel if you can.
Okay. I'm really sorry. I don't know what happened. I could have sworn I came in for fuel and tires and stuff, but for some reason it just didn't do that. And unfortunately, I can't restart from the last caution. I got to restart the whole race, so that kind of sucks. So yeah, another thing for them to fix with NASCAR 25, NASCAR 26. Le Mans was wild this year though. The car I watch every year finally won. Nice, congrats. I don't think it was Le Mans, but there was another endurance type race where they have multiple drivers for the team, and it has a Polish driver on it, and I think they won, which is really cool because that guy could have won a Formula One championship. He had a horrible accident in the rally series. You know, if you're ever thinking of getting into racing and you want to go into rally racing, maybe you want to avoid that. It's actually amazing that he wasn't killed. I don't believe that they have footage of the accident, but they recreated it, and just the damage that happened to his car, it's like a miracle that he got out of that just with injuries. But all that to say, his injuries ended up preventing him from being able to do anything in the Formula One, be able to really continue to have a competitive Formula One career. So, yeah, that's unfortunate. But yeah, I think he's still racing, and they actually like won this year. I just don't remember what the series was. I don't remember where. His name is Robert Kubica. I gotta flex my Polish a little bit here and say that, like, as a Polish sports fan, like, our national pride is basically two Roberts, Robert Kubica and Robert Lewandowski. So that's for soccer. Unfortunately, we didn't make it into the World Cup this year, so I'm not watching the World Cup because I don't have to pay attention. I guess I hope the U.S. wins, England wins, Japan wins. You know, like Australia, New Zealand. I guess those would be teams that I'd root for. Mexico, Canada. But outside of that, I just don't care about the World Cup this year. And it sucks too because it's happening in my country. Like, I literally, this is like the time for me to be most excited for the World Cup because it's happening in my backyard. But yeah, because Poland's not in it. I really have no investment. I think the San Diego thing that's happening right now with NASCAR is incredibly exciting. They got a lot of cool stuff going on. Unfortunately, it's a really bad year for Trackhouse, so as a fan, it's kind of hard to watch them. But NASCAR has been pretty interesting this year. I've enjoyed watching at least like half the races. I'd say like a couple of them weren't that great, but at least like half of them were like, it was like solid races. Kubica won Le Mans last year for AF. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Well, go Kubica. Again, that guy would have been a Formula One champion at least once, but his car got so damaged in a rally race, the guardrail punctured the front of the car, and it actually ended up inside of the cockpit of the car between the navigator and the driver. And again, it's a miracle that he walked out of it because, like, if that thing bent a slight different way, it could have killed him or the navigator. But yeah, it basically killed his career in Formula One. So, sucks about that. You know, I don't really pay that much attention to Formula One, but I would be curious to go back and watch like highlights of his time racing in that series and see what it was like. I also got to watch the SVG stuff too because Shane Van Gisbergen is from New Zealand. And his first race was with Project 91, so that's why he won his first NASCAR Cup race, because he's an amazing road course racer and he's a 3-time champion in the Supercar series. So I only know him because he came to America and started doing NASCAR stuff. I don't know about any of the Supercar stuff, so if there's like a YouTube video that just like compiles his career, or there's just like all these highlights, I'd be happy to watch it because I'd like to be informed of some of the other stuff too. I don't really know much about racing in New Zealand, so you know, it's all new to me. We don't have the white flag, so there's still one more. I think I can pass Jake Garcia. I really like Jake Garcia's paint schemes.
Outside now.
I like that gray with the orange and stuff.
White flag. Bring it home now. Clear high.
All right. We're going to finish stage 1 here. Again, apologies. We were pretty much done. Or we were pretty much set for a really good finish, but something happened and my truck didn't actually get serviced. I don't know. I don't know if that's a glitch. We'll roll it back. We'll send it to iRacing and complain. Send it to iRacing customer service.
Top 10 of the stage. Don't worry, bud.
Kubica won Le Mans. Kobayashi won for Toyota this year. He's an ex-Formula 1 driver, and he has multiple 24 hours of Daytona wins as well. Nice. That's another one that I got to pay attention to, because I love the Daytona road course. It's not my favorite Roval. I think that belongs to Charlotte. I like the Charlotte Roval a little bit better, but the Daytona one is cool too. Yes, we should pit.
You good with this strategy, driver?
Everybody's pitting. Okay, so they're all pitting.
Pit road is open.
Estimated fuel 13. Stage 2 laps 11. You know what? No, we're not gonna pit. No, we're gonna stay out for track position. I do really well at this track, I guess. So let me just stay out.
Coming to the green.
Okay. Advanced 7.
There's the green. One outside.
Leading. And I lost the lead.
Stay focused.
Ah, damn it. Well, when the second place guy is already a champion, I don't know how he's going to maintain that lead. No, we held it together pretty good here. Held it together pretty good. I just got to hold out for 12 laps. 11 laps. I have enough fuel.
We're out front, driver. Clear outside.
And then I could come into pit, and then it's going to be the same thing. I'll probably lose a lot of spots. But then the game will be trying to make my way back to the front. Ah, nice. There was a really, really cool moment here in the 2001 season. It was actually after the passing of Dale Sr., but there was a really cool moment where Jeff Gordon and Kevin Harvick, like, they basically, I think this was the very next, oh wait, no, sorry, I messed everything up. That was at Atlanta, but at this track, the very next race, Steve Park, who was on Dale's team, Dale Earnhardt Incorporated, he won the next race, which was great. And then I think the week after was Atlanta, and Kevin Harvick and Jeff Gordon had this like photo finish. It was fantastic, and if anyone hasn't seen it, I'd recommend checking out the highlights. It's or again, like checking out the finish. You don't really get photo finishes in road course racing, not frequently at least. So it's that's one of the cool things about ovals, is getting photo finishes. Man, I just cleared away from the pack. Everybody else is on dial-up. Just gotta maintain for six more laps. Six more laps. I'll also win the stage, which will be good for points too. It's kind of amazing. When you get this distance, you don't even really have to run full throttle. I could save fuel if I want, because I'm going to be one at the end anyway. I'm going to be number one at the end anyway, so it doesn't really matter how fast I run. Now, I'm going to probably have to pit because I stayed out. And I want new tires anyway. But yeah, like, this is a great opportunity to just save fuel. If I recall correctly, he's won Le Mans 2 times, Daytona 2 times, and overall WEC champion. He didn't do too hot in F1 though. Kobayashi? Or are we still talking about Kubica? Because again, from what I remember being told, is that Kubica was like, he was one of those guys that you could tell was gonna get a championship. It's just, again, the accident happened and it cut everything short. Kobayashi, okay. Did you see when, and I'm sure you did because you watch Formula One, but did you see that thing where the Nissan team, they had Max Verstappen come out and do laps in the same car that like the champion of this other series did in his Nissan GTR. And he, like, within 2 laps, and it was raining too, within like 2 or 3 laps, he beat him by like 4 seconds. Like, Max just hops into this car that he's probably never driven before and just immediately like crushes the fastest racer from that series. I saw that. That shit was crazy. Frankie Muniz, Malcolm in the middle.
White flag right here. Car outside.
I kind of feel bad for Frankie.
Clear high.
He's not really running very well. Oh, looks like second place really caught up to me. Frankie isn't running really well. He does run about 30th per race.
Clear outside. Outside. Clear up top. Inside door.
Damn. This guy's really trying to take it away from me.
10 points right there.
Yeah. 10 points. Okay. We're all gonna pay attention. We're all gonna focus right now and make sure that I did everything correct, that I didn't screw up the pit.
Pit road is open.
So I absolutely have to pit, so
Does
yes.
this strategy look like what you need?
2 cans is way too much. We could just do 5. Half a can of fuel. No, we can't. We have to do... We could do, I think, 1, so we don't lose too much position, but 1.5 is too much. And I definitely want 4 tires as well, although I could probably get away with just 2. But yeah, we'll do 1 can, 4 tires. That's 15 laps estimated after the pit. I'm going to confirm the strategy, and we're going to pit now. We're pitting, and we're advancing the green flag. I don't want to hear anything about how I don't have enough fuel.
Coming to the green.
Says I pitted. Okay.
10 away.
You were all bearing witness to me pitting.
There's the green. Car high.
Yeah, estimated laps. 15. I think we're good.
Car high.
For the first time in, like, since this started, I actually feel relatively comfortable to take a turn. Because of taking 4 tires. I think I'll be good because I have the draft. Lane Riggs is just like a monster. Look at this guy. He keeps just charging me.
Inside now.
Oh yeah, we'll see what happens. Maybe the whole field was saving before. Maybe that was the difference.
Clear inside. Amazing lap, driver.
I wish they would specify on that. Like, it was your fastest of this qualification thing.
Outside now.
I don't like them just saying amazing lap because I don't know what that means by itself. One thing I really love about sports, but also specifically racing, is just all the statistics. You know? It's not just a great lap. It's the fastest lap I ran this whole race. It's the fastest lap I ran in this stage. It's the fastest lap I've ever put down on this track, in this car, in this truck. You know, whatever. There's like a whole thing to it. I was on Twitter earlier, and my favorite driver, SVG, he has the highest in NASCAR history. He has the highest average finish for specifically road courses. He's got a 6.7 average finish in road courses in the NASCAR Cup Series. The second person was oh crap, I'm blanking on the name. The second person was, oh, Jesus, I'm forgetting his name. Marcos Ambrose. I think he's actually also from like the area. I don't think he's from New Zealand. I think he was Australian, but he's also from like, down under, so to speak. What was I gonna say? The third person is Chase Elliott. Chase Elliott actually is a pretty good road course racer. The like new age guys are actually like decent at it. I was at Watkins Glen when William Byron won the won the race, and I thought to myself, like, it's cool that William Byron is so good at like all the oval, the regular, the usual NASCAR stuff, but he was actually good at the, you know, road courses too. It's a good skill to have both. I think this might be my first win of this truck series. I just got to get past annoying ass Lane Riggs.
Clear high, you want it.
What am I, third? I'm third. 8 laps left, so I have enough. I have more than enough fuel.
One on the bottom. Clear low if you want it. One high. You're all clear?
Oh man, I just had a funny thought, like making my way to a 3-way battle for first place. I could hear Jamie Little and Michael Waltrip commentating over this, but I got a controversial opinion. I don't like Jamie Little as a booth commentator. I prefer her as like a pit commentator, like being on pit road and talking to the drivers and stuff. But I think she's gotten to the veteran status when it's like now she's not going to do pit stuff anymore. She's only going to be doing broadcasting. Like she's earned her keep, I guess. Damn it, there's Lane Riggs again. What was I going to say? He's really going to make me fight for it.
5 to go.
But I do like Michael Waltrip as a commentator. I think he's got a great voice. And unfortunately, the truck commentary sucks because he and Jamie Little and whoever else is the third person, they all end up like talking over each other all the time, and it's so annoying. There we go. Thank you, Frankie. Malcolm helped me out, slowing down the leader of the race. Now I just gotta hold him off because they will charge me. I gotta pass as many lapped cars as possible. The AI does not do very well with lapped cars. It's too afraid to like bump into people. So as long as you could put like a few between you, I think you're mostly solid. We'll just see what happens here. Okay, camera's still good. Camera's still good. All right, cool. Hey, look, everything's working on a stream. How nice.
One on the bottom.
It's almost like cameras are supposed to just be on the whole time.
Outside door. Clear up top. Two to go. Outside now. Clear high. One inside. Clear inside. One more time, buddy. One more time.
Almost low on fuel, but we got enough. As long as a caution doesn't come out. I think even if a caution... No, never mind. Yeah, if a caution came out, we would be... That would be
Outside
it.
now.
All right, my first truck win.
Clear outside.
Let's go. That's going to be a lot of money that I could use to fix up the green truck,
Outside.
amongst other things. Yeah! Woo!
All clear.
All right, now I can read your chat.
Great work out there, Doug. You're
Max said he wants to do Le Mans at some point, but provided Le Mans keeps overlapping with Formula One, there's no chance. Ah, that's a shame. Woo! So, in 26, when this happens to you, you're going to be able to do a burnout. And if I was iRacing and I was making it, I would make it so it's kind of like a mini game. You could like do inputs, you get a score on your thing. It's just fun. Okay. All right, in 30 minutes, I got to take a quick break. I'm also probably going to break for dinner if I got to be honest. But yeah. Let's just see what's going on. Like a really full day. I do need to get a drink after this. I'm gonna play a very quick ad because I need to get some. I need to re-up on some fresh water, but I'm not taking my break yet. We'll follow up on this in just a second. So don't go anywhere. Man, I love hotkeys on OBS. Okay, cool. I took a little personal pit stop, but I'm back. we're gonna continue on. The madness. Let's see. I forget what the next one is. But yeah, really nice. I finished pretty good. Oh, the 97 and the 98. I like that. I finished pretty far ahead, so that's pretty cool too. Obviously, a win is gonna be good. Jordan Bianchi, MASH Stampede has been a model for success for race drivers by showing up to every race and just making good, consistent growth. Kudos from Sawalich, who's actually really always positive. Johnny Sauter loves seeing drivers like MASH. Steven, nothing ever seems to phase MASH except for having to share the track with other drivers. Hashtag not clear. It's almost impossible to do an interview with MASH and Timmy Hill at the same time. Their banter can't be beat. I don't understand some of these. I kind of want to know what they're trying to say, but yeah. We had a really great weekend, but we at Thunder Motorsports are not going to rest on this one. I can speak for the whole team when I say we want more. After this win at Rockingham, Stampede is currently number 11 in the truck standings. And that's plenty of time to do more. So the higher you place, I feel like I don't even need to specify this, but the higher you place in a race, the more money you earn. And that's going to then help to build the team up for the following week. Wow, I won that race with a level 2 chassis. That's crazy to me. Let's see. So now we're going back to the green truck. Yeah, the green truck. Urgent tasks. If I could interject for 2 seconds and make a public message to iRacing, the one thing I want them to do with the paint jobs in this game, they gotta make them more user friendly when you're like actually setting it all up, and also I want them to make it so that it's like friendly to PC as well. It really feels like this was tailor-made more for console, and it's the reason why I'm not really adjusting the paint schemes, because they're so annoying. Go-kart appearance. So more reputation or a photo shoot, more money. We just got a good amount of money. And I think I basically just proven it doesn't really matter to have everything the max level. So I think I'm okay. I think I'll do reputation. Urgent tasks. Hiring. So that's good because that's more people. Nobody's going to be replaced. So that's great too. That did cost money though. Urgent tasks. Let's see what repairs we got. So the next race is Texas. I think I'm okay there. I definitely have to replace the body. I think the rest I could pretty much keep. But yeah. I'm going to replace the body. I'm going to repair the engine. And my other truck, since I have free time, I might as well repair all this stuff too. There. I'm definitely going to have to replace the chassis, so there's no point of setting that up. So for my truck... Ah, crap, what was it? For my truck, I need to replace the body. There we go. Oh, we have up to level 6 now, but I don't have the money. Okay, so we'll do level 4 for now. That's all I can afford. Yeah. I can afford... No, I can't. I can't afford level 4 for anything else. So we stay with everything as it is. I guess I wasted too much money on that mechanic. Yeah. Management-wise, I guess you have to be very careful. If I could have just repaired stuff... I don't really need to repair stuff as much as I need to catch up. So paying $14,000 could have been... For a mechanic... Could have just been another part upgrade, but whatever. We'll deal with it. There's actually one more thing I want to do. Maybe, you know, I'll do it later. I want to upgrade the liveries just a tiny bit. Neither of them have like a logo on the back, and it kind of bugs me. Texas. Texas is kind of a weird one. I definitely hate Texas in iRacing. iRacing proper, but in NASCAR 25 it's a little bit easier for me.
And let's get out there.
All right. Yeah, I kind of want like a big graphic on the back.
The blend line now.
Want something so that like when you look at the back of the truck, it's not just empty. I could real quick throw that into the paint maker, Windows Paint. Now, we don't have the racing line, which I don't know why they don't give that to you. But like there's something off about this track. I think it's like you don't really need to brake in one because you have all this room. You just have to lift. But I think for two you have to brake. I don't know. I remember it being weird. I remember not really liking Texas all that much. But the car feels pretty good. I definitely don't need brake on either corner, actually. The truck feels pretty good.
That was your best lap yet.
I don't want it more loose. I don't want it more tight.
With that, or you want to run some more?
I think it's pretty fair right now. I think this is one of those tracks, so I don't really have to worry too much about a lot of stuff. Weird. It feels very slow. This doesn't feel fast to... Oh, shit. It doesn't feel fast to me. Okay. I think that'll be fine. This seems like one of those tracks where you could kind of just turn your brain off. Don't really need to worry too much. Qualifying will be weird because I don't know what the line I should take is, but whatever, we'll manage.
Qualifying. Here we go.
But if I get like, I think what you're shooting for is at least to get about a second faster than what the goal is in practice.
Watch for the blend line now.
That's kind of how you know that you've hit the mark. The only problem is then getting like 2 seconds faster or 3 seconds faster to make sure that you qualify really well. But qualifying is always hard for me. Qualifying is also really hard for me in iRacing proper. When I had the subscription, it's like I won, you know, at least a handful of races, but I usually don't qualify very well. All right, this is the one.
Lock in now.
This is the run. My race coach also told me that, like, the way that you kind of arc around the track a little bit at Charlotte, he said that doesn't really matter as much. So, you know, again, questionable how much the stuff I learned actually applies here, because this is more of like a video game.
Okay, we're done.
But yeah, 18th. Oh
Solid
man.
run out there. You did your best.
Ah,
Ready to charge to the front.
did my best. That blows.
Let's take a look at the results.
Okay, I think I can run this race before my break. We'll finish Texas. I'm going to take a break, probably like 30-ish minutes. And then we'll come back and finish out. I'd like to at least finish the truck series and make it to Xfinity today. So this will probably be a
Good luck out there.
excessively long stream, but also with some long breaks too. Haven't done one of these in a while, so if you like what you see, smash that
You ready now?
like button, smash that subscribe.
Green, green.
That's what we always say on YouTube.
One low.
All right, I held up pretty well.
Inside.
I held up fine.
Inside door.
Now I wonder if there's any track that they kind of made more fun than the real version, you know,
One up high.
to like make this more of like a fun video game to play as opposed to just keeping it the way that the actual track is. But yeah, this one is really easy for an oval by comparison. Whoops. It's okay, there's no track limits. This isn't a road course. I could just cut through the grass if I want. I think if you did that IRL, they would black flag you if you did it too much. But it happens. Sometimes you run over the grass a little bit.
One up high. Clear high.
Yeah, so far so good. I'm not afraid of restarts on this one. Not as much as I was at some of the other places.
One high. Clear high. Driver, that was your best lap ever.
I thought he was about to say, driver, stop going into the grass. I'm sorry. My car is green, it just blends in really well.
High. Stay low. Clear high. Five to go now.
Yeah, this one, I almost feel like maybe you would want to get you would want to set up the truck to be a little bit looser on this one.
Inside. All clear.
Just for the turns to take them the way you want, but it's actually amazing how good the setup is. It's like perfect. 4 laps.
One up high. Clear high. Outside. Clear high, you want it.
2 to go. See, they don't bump you. They stop just short of bumping you.
Car low. Clear low if you want it. One high. Clear high.
I wonder if it's bad for the truck to be
Outside.
going in through the grass like that.
High side now.
Every time I hit another truck, I hear like the system, the game like generating angry social media posts,
Stay low.
and I'm looking forward to that driver now
Clear up top.
complaining about me later.
Outside.
Oh,
Clear outside.
I messed up too.
Here 3 wide.
Ah, that's my fault.
Clear bottom.
I had the position and I lost it. I was so focused on getting around the blue car that I ended up missing my markers. But it's okay. I could still pass, but maybe not. We'll see what happens.
1 high.
No,
Okay, shake it off. We
Not
got 20
quite.
more race left.
not quite. Okay, so this one finished 11th. Not bad. No points paying, but
Pit
fine.
road is open. Pit strategy look good to you,
Stage
driver?
2 laps is 10. Estimated after is 13. Yeah, so we're... Oh, wait. Estimated fuel... Oh, that's interesting. I have to pit. Estimated fuel is 3 laps. Okay, so unfortunately I'm going to have to pit. I don't have much of a choice. I'm not taking any tires, though. Just gas.
Pitting now, fellas. Be ready.
Yeah. One can. That's weird. Now this one is different.
Pace
Ooh, I
car.
gained 10 positions. Probably because I took no tires.
Be ready. Green, green. Outside door. We'll get the lead back. Stay focused. 10 to go this time. Car outside. 1 high. Clear high. Car high. 1 inside. Clear outside. Inside door. Clear low.
Oh, there we go. I finally got
High
bumped
side now.
from the back.
1 low. Clear outside.
Oh, I got a feature for them. All right, so after every race, there's like social media
Clear
posts.
inside.
Hey, the player was annoying. He like hit me and this and that. They should give you a thing where you could respond.
1 on the bottom.
You could like the tweets or whatever, retweet. You could also just then make a comment back. It's like, all right, well next time give me more room or whatever.
Clear high.
That would be fun.
1 up high. Clear outside.
It's all about sports games. Is all about recreating that fantasy of like you're the athlete, you know. In this case, you're the driver. You know, whatever. You're the basketball
Car outside.
guy. You're the football player. Whatever.
Fastest lap yet, but 1 outside. All clear.
The game has to replicate that whole experience. And unfortunately, my experience right now is that I'm on old tires, so I'm kind of screwed up here a little bit. I'm noticing though that a lot of the time, while the AI restarts really fast, they start fast, but they will like level out. So once you get to that point, especially once we all go single file, I can then start to kind of like come back a little bit. Yes, Larson. Freaking cover boy for 26. That push is gonna help me, but actually it kind of screwed me up. Never mind. Damn you, Larson. What was I on? Oh yeah, so basically eventually they'll like level out, and then you can sort of start gaining ground back and charging your way towards the front. Sadly, I lost 5 spots. I'm on old tires. There's 6 laps left. It's kind of going to be hard to do anything with this. It's kind of going to be hard to get anything better than 6.543. It's gonna be hard to get any better than third, which is this pack that I'm in front of. But I have to like make my way there now, because we're running out of laps. Yeah, that threw me off. I got used to the idea that like stage 2 you don't pit. Stage 2 you don't pit. And then stage 3, you
Inside
can
down.
just come in and pit, and that's your like last charge for the race. But this one, you couldn't do that, so now you got to do a different pit strategy, and that's good. That's good that it makes it a bit more varied.
Carlo. Clear low if you want it.
Damn. Okay. 8th. Not great. It could be that you want to come in, take tires, and then and then for the next one, you're good on tires, you just need fuel. But I, of course, will not be good on tires, so I'll have
All
to
clear.
come in and do a full pit.
You're all clear. One outside.
I guess I was wrong. You definitely can't just turn your brain off with this one. It's nice and simple with the braking, the not really having to do any braking, which is nice, but
Stay
I
low.
gotta be smarter about where I'm at.
Stay low. Stay low.
That's fine, we'll be good.
Car still 2 to go now. Stay low. All clear. Try to save some fuel if you can. White flag, bring it home now.
Yeah, they kind of ran away from me. I couldn't do much on this one. I guess Texas isn't my strong suit. So, okay, so 4 tires, full fuel, and I think that should be all right. This will be the last one around.
Try to coast a little if you can. Save us some fuel.
Okay.
Top 10 for that stage. That'll get us a point or 2.
4, to be specific.
Pit road is open.
Okay, so yeah, I stayed out. It didn't work for me like I thought it
You
would.
okay with this?
We're definitely gonna want stage 3 laps. Oh man, what happened? I'm not gonna be able to make it to the end. Even with 2 full cans of fuel. That's really bad. Well, if I have to pit anyway, I guess I might as well take 2 rights.
Pit road is
Doesn't make
open.
any sense to me. Laps remaining 23.
You want to make any changes here? Here we come now, fellas. Be ready.
That's so weird. Oh wait.
Coming to the green.
Okay. It's nice that I can pause and it's not a live race. So there's a good chance that everybody else is in the same boat. And they also have to pit.
10 away. Go, go, go. Outside now. Outside. One high. Hold your line.
Yeah, I think taking 2 tires really saved me. But then next turn, I'm probably going to have to do 4 tires next pit stop. Whenever that's going to be. Maybe a caution will come out.
Stay low. All clear.
It is definitely a drafting track, so I could at least utilize that to my advantage. I can take a little bit of draft off of the car to the front. But it's not really helping me with passing. My car might just be limited because everybody else has better level parts. And that kind of sucks.
Car's still there. Clear outside.
Okay, 8th. Wait, did I take 4? I may have taken 4 actually. Because they're all about the same. So no, I think I may have, when I backed out of the option to pit and I came back to it, I just took the default. It reset my selections because I tried to take 2. So yeah, what am I at? I got 4 fresh tires, so that's good. I have about 7 laps of fuel left. And there's definitely more than 7 laps, that's the problem.
One low. You're all clear.
We'll see what happens. I don't think a caution is going to come out because it's just the parameter needs to be set higher because they're just never happening. But I'm going to try to stay out as many laps as I can until that thing basically says 0. But not really. 0 is probably not safe. 1 is probably the way to do it. I want to pass him, I just can't catch up. My equipment sucks.
One bottom. Clear low. Car inside. Clear low. Car outside. Clear outside. Outside door.
Okay. I'll settle for 7th, but it doesn't really matter because there's no other stage.
Stay low.
This is the last stage.
Clear high, you want it. One outside. Clear high. Car ahead is pit.
Alright, so they're starting to pit. My strategy is always to hold it out as long as possible. But actually, I think in this game it might not really matter. I think coming in with everyone might actually just be the best option. That's another... We can add that to the list. Another thing that they could improve, you know, is having it be a little bit more realistic where people come in for their final pit stop at like a little more varied numbers. Because almost everybody came in at the same time. But yeah, right now I would be the... No, I'm not the leader. That yellow car. Probably Lane Riggs. Oh no, Corey Haim is the leader. The 11.
Inside. Clear inside. One outside. Bring it in and pit this time.
No,
Back it down, back it down.
I'm gonna hold one more. Change strategy.
Okay,
It's
make
gonna
any
pause it.
adjustment you need.
Laps remaining in the stage. God, if only I could do one can. 1.5 will be a lot. 2 tires is fine. Oh, and there's repairs. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Wait. A second. Okay, never mind. I gotta take a break. Sorry, guys. I should be back in like maybe 5 or 10 minutes or so. I'll just throw it to the BRB screen for the time being. Appreciate the patience. Sorry about that. Bit of an extended break, more so than I was expecting, but yeah, I'm back. While I was waiting for all of that to clear up, I was trying to remember what was the issue here. I think I needed to take fuel. Yeah. Right, the issue was, can I stretch 2 to meet the 9 laps that's left in the stage, or should I do 1.5 cans and then I'm 2 over? I don't think there's going to be a caution, so it's going to be a risk for sure. But also just getting that extra, squeezing 2 extra laps out of it. I'm not really getting the saving part of this, so I don't know if I should. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. But yeah, 1.5. I think I decided on 2 rights for the time being, just to make it a little bit faster.
This lap, bud. Clear outside.
Ah, there's a caution.
Yellow's out.
Caution's out. Look at me, Mr. I waited. Yeah, we definitely need to pit.
You happy with these pit options? All right, be up on the wall and be ready, fellas.
Pretty much all the leaders are pitting, so we're back into it.
Pace car's off.
We all good here? Okay, good. I lost 5 spots. Also, I must have been the leader.
Go, go, go. One inside. Clear. One inside. Outside door.
I think maybe what it is you gotta break the run of the guy in the other line.
Clear outside.
And my arrow is a little bit busted up. But yeah, I think you gotta break the strategy of both of the guys. That's the only way you can really do it on these tough restarts.
5 to go now.
Alright, 5 to go. What can I do?
All clear. One outside.
Ah, that's my fault.
Clear up top.
I've been kind of weird with the exit on this turn the whole race. It wasn't like that during practice or qualifying. We got 3 to go. Top 5 is still good, but the leader is close enough that I'm like, man, if I could just turn this into a win somehow, that would be awesome.
One up high.
Suddenly, Lane Riggs isn't doing so, isn't going so fast. He left that
Clear up top.
Michael Waltrip jet fuel at home.
Inside. Clear inside. Two to go this time. One outside. Clear outside. One low.
Again, I don't know if side drafting is a thing in
Stay
this,
high.
so let's see what
Clear
happens. I actually had meant to stream yesterday too after work. I wanted to do a stream where I was just playing the demos that they put out on Steam Next Fest,
One more time. All you got now.
but I didn't end up doing that. So, like, part of me is like, maybe I could just do it now after this is done, but this is taking a lot longer than I expected. And instead of doing it that
Clear
way,
inside. Outside now. You're all clear.
I'll probably just play some of them on my own time. There's this one game that I really had my eye on. It's called Edge of Memories. Looks like a pretty cool JRPG type of game.
Great job. That's the top 5.
So yeah, I gotta check out some of those demos. They got a lot of good ones. Also, Transylvania Adventures of Simon Quest. I think I'm pronouncing it correctly. That just got a demo recently, so I'm pretty stoked for that one. That's one of my highlights of the year. The game's not out yet, but very soon I'm sure we'll get to experience the full thing. Man, I just couldn't do anything. Really wanted to go for that win. The 4th place is pretty good. I don't understand why William Sawalich is suddenly like the player character, the player's like cheerleader out of nowhere. But yeah, always leaving positive comments. Race finish 4th. Good points. Okay, we know that's not going to be good. Next one is Kansas. I don't really remember anything about Kansas. Go check out the race shop. Mason Brooks. Oh, new sponsor interest. Finish 16th or better. Cool. I thought I already got them. So I have 30K. Right now we're going back to the green truck? No, sorry, we're going back to the red truck. What definitely needs to be updated is the chassis for sure. And the body and the engine if possible, but it's going to depend on what I can afford. Yeah, I can't do tier 6 just yet. I think 6 is the highest. It's been like a year since I really played this a lot, but I think 6 is the highest, so we should be fine. I probably don't need higher than 3 for the body. Or, what was it? The chassis, I mean. Sorry, the chassis. Yeah, I probably don't need higher than 4 for the chassis. Yeah, I think 4 will be good enough. Yes. Engine is maxed out. I would like more speed, but it's maxed out. I could upgrade the engine, but we'll see what happens. I definitely don't need any repairs. Yeah, I think I'll upgrade the engine. Level 4. Oh, never mind. I already had that. Okay, well, in that case, I'll upgrade the engine for next week. Whatever. My bad. Everything is cleared up. I'm good to go. I guess I could just customize the work on this. So now that you have more than one vehicle, we got a truck for 1 week and then another one for the following. It's kind of like my work ends up going into the one for the week to come, just to make sure that I have 100 on everything. You get into like a good flow like that. That's pretty good. I like that. Okay, so I'm not even halfway through this this season. But yeah, Kansas, I don't remember much about this one. I don't know if I liked it or how I did at it.
Get ready to feel the thunder of NASCAR and practice is in full swing, and drivers are heading out onto the track.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna punch in like a logo on the back.
Okay, driver. Let's see what this hot rod's got.
But like I already said this on a previous stream, but overall, one of my favorite things about NASCAR 25 compared to iRacing is just like, I love being able to like just jump in. It's really good. Over there, you know, we'd have to spend like 20 minutes in 30 minutes in practice. Another like 10 minutes waiting for everyone to qualify. it gets to be a bit much. Kansas is one of those tracks for people like to run down on the apron for the finish. I'm getting a lot of flickering on my TV. I don't know why. It's kind of annoying.
Amazing lap, driver.
Okay, 2.5 seconds past the goal. About 2.5 seconds past the goal.
Outside door. Clear high.
I think this might be one of those ovals where I'm good for it.
One outside.
I could even like start now.
All clear. One high. Clear high.
Kugla, thank you for the hydrate. Well, I would like to entertain that right now. Stuck racing, so just let me get a second.
One up high. Clear high at you want it. Carlo.
I think that engine really helped out for this
Clear
week.
inside.
I seem to be faster than everybody, and that is beautiful. Nice. 2 seconds, 2 whole seconds faster.
Outside.
Okay, I think we're good. This will be good. This will be pretty dope. Man, thank you for the hydrate once again, Kugla. Hope you're doing good. Definitely give us more fonts for the next game. For
We're
sure.
up. Get out there.
All right.
Let's make this lap the one they all chase. Lay down a burner, buddy.
Yeah, we'll see about that. That's amazing. I don't even have to step off the gas. Coming off, like, while I'm still getting up to speed.
Okay, this lap counts, driver.
Here I will have to step off the gas. But definitely another one of those tracks where brakes are not crucial. Can use them, don't need to. Whoops. Held that a little too tight.
Top 5.
Okay.
Starting with the leaders on race day. Great work all around.
That's really weird. Why don't they let me go around another one? We did one lap. Maybe if you don't break the goal, they're like, all right, now you get to do another one. But if you break the goal, then forget it. So Kyle Busch is here. That's it. There's no one else from the Cup Series. My name is Jason Alexander. I don't even know who that is. All right, we start the race.
It's time to go NASCAR Truck Series racing as we go trackside.
Here we go. Start it up.
Cool. Yeah, this actually feels very similar to the ARCA Championship, so I think I know what to expect now for the rest of this season. I guess in the beginning you struggle a lot more.
Car inside.
You struggle a lot more in the beginning to get speed and stuff.
Carlo.
But then, like, after Rockingham, it just picks up pretty good.
Still there. High. Clear bottom. One on the bottom. Clear high. One high. Clear all around.
I'm just looking forward to the road courses. at this point.
Clear high. Car inside. All clear.
Yeah, I think I leveled up the engine so much that
Side down. Clear high.
now I outpace the whole field. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna end up like seconds ahead of them
5 to go. Out in front. Nice job.
very quickly.
We lost the lead. Let's get it back.
Whoops, that's my bad. Yes, I'm getting pushed by Kyle
Outside
Busch.
now.
That's awesome.
Clear.
4 laps left. Okay, in the stage.
One on the bottom. We got the lead. Clear low.
Oh, shit, I wonder how the truck race is doing today at the street course.
Two to go.
Yeah, I'm starting to get like way too fast for them. I guess my advice is if you have a choice to upgrade one thing, and it could be anything, because otherwise you're 100%. It's like just go for the engine. You definitely want that speed.
One to go.
But I think level 6 is the highest. I might be wrong about that. So I'm not rushing to get the rest of the upgrades. And we want to get the most out of the engine upgrades. So I'll probably just chill out with buying stuff for this truck. Maybe level things out to 4. I don't know. Or 5 or whatever it is. Alright. Position 1.
Yeah, maybe that's a stage one right there.
Very nice. 10 points. That's weird. It's not letting me skip.
Pit
There we
road's
go. Okay, pit road is open. Laps remaining in the race, 28.
Here's what we're looking to do.
Laps
this time.
remaining in stage 2, 7. I have enough. How many laps do I have now? Estimated fuel 4 laps. I don't have enough to finish the stage. So I have to come in. That sucks. I don't want to give up the lead, but I'm going to have to. So we're going to do half a can, no tires.
Here we
Yeah.
go, fellas. Be ready.
That's probably the best. It looks like everybody else is pitting too. I guess every race is...
Coming to
I'm
the
so
gate.
used to having to see the pit. I like seeing the pit part. But yeah, I'm so used to it that I keep taking my gloves off so I could like grab a drink or scratch my eyes or something. But
Car high.
yeah, I guess every race is just structured different. So I have to watch out for how many laps are left in the stage and how many laps are estimated left for the existing fuel.
Outside door.
Oh man. Come on, Bush.
Stay low.
Push.
Stay low.
You can't let Corey Hyman And Lane Riggs run away with the race. We gotta let me run away with the race.
One outside. Stay low. Great job. You got the lead.
Also, a fun little tip. You could basically like psych out your AI opponents. Whenever you come close to them, they like
Clear high.
jitter to the side. I guess they're trying to avoid they're programmed to like try to avoid wrecks and stuff.
5 to go now.
Oh yeah. So now we have enough fuel. Stay in it. Otherwise, it would have been 3 short. Didn't really matter because I stayed first anyway. Everybody else came into pit. Now for this next one, it's probably going to be like Texas. So I'm going to have to come in the pit. And then I'll have to do another pit stop later. But because of the way things are running, I almost want to keep... I want to see what happens if I don't pit. If I just stay out, I keep the track position. I keep going. I'm going to have to come to pit road anyway. Oh, wait. Never mind. Never mind. I'm going to use up all 7 laps of my fuel for this stage. So I actually do have to pit. Yeah, well, what I normally do is I just max out the... I max out the fuel and then run it as fast as far as possible. We got lucky at Texas though, because that before I had to come into pit, I didn't even have to deal with that. There was a caution that came out, so I was good. We might not get that this time, and I'm not sure if I'll get the same result. See what we got left. 3, probably 2 laps of fuel. We're fine. And my tires are pretty dinged up, so I'm gonna start to get loose. I already feel it.
Two to go now.
I gotta start saving a little. Either way, I got a really good
Try to
lead,
save
so
some fuel if you can.
it's not the end of the world. Those old tires are starting to come back on me.
One more time. All you got now.
Not only am I looser, I also have to watch my fuel. But at this point, it says estimated 1 lap.
Low on fuel, driver.
So at this point, I'm just gonna gun it all the way. Somebody spun.
Won that stage. There's 10 points.
That's weird. There should have just been a caution. I still would have won the stage anyway, but it should say that there's a caution because of the accident, but whatever. Yes, pit.
Yeah,
Gonna
with these
pit.
options.
Gonna pit 2 cans of fuel. I might as well do 1.5. I'm gonna take a slight risk. I'm gonna do 1.5 and I'll do 4 tires. No repairs needed.
Here we come now, fellas. Be ready.
We'll see where this lets me out. I kind of miss seeing the pit cycle. During the stage, you don't get to see it. They just skip it, but I kind of like it.
Pace cars off.
All right, same spot. Me and Bush.
Be ready now.
I took a little bit less fuel than everybody else. That's the only reason I'm up here.
Go, go, go.
But next time, I don't have to take any. I just have to come in for...
20 to go this time.
I mean, I don't have to come in for any tires. I'm sorry. Just fuel.
Stay low.
I think technically you could still fuel up and take right side tires.
One high. Outside. Clear outside. Outside door.
Yes. I caught him.
We're out front, driver. Clear up top.
You can almost go like flat out all the way around. It's almost like Daytona levels, but well, not really. Not really on this end, but that turn I could take pretty much all the way. I wonder if it was because I touched the wall and it slowed me down a little bit. But yeah, I'm really ahead, so I'm gonna start saving a little bit, especially in the corners. I'm just gonna lift really early. But I do need to save because I'm gonna have to come in earlier than everybody else. And if I have the lead, I don't think it really matters. Sucks because I have such nice tires. I want to just kind of go all the way, you know, as fast as possible, but I really can't afford to waste all that fuel. I gotta hold this advantage. Now, this entire stream that's been running for about 4 hours now, give or take with some breaks. This entire stream, I've basically been pitting on all the stages. There was one race where I pitted because there was a caution, or something like that. But the whole time I haven't done the thing where I actually have to come into pit lane. So I gotta really be careful with this. There's like a lot of opportunity to screw this up for myself. Because if you get black flagged in the pits, that's not good. All right, we gotta save a little. I have a feeling everybody else is saving too.
Alright, bring it in and pit this time.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. Could probably push it for one more.
Alright, let us know what adjustments you need.
Oh no, I'm not gonna have enough. I'm gonna have to save also. I don't want... I might as well... If I'm staying for 2 cans, I might as well do... I might as well do 2 right side tires, but I am not gonna have enough. 2 cans full, 2 right. Let me just expand it one more. If I could stay out for one more lap, I probably could stretch that a little bit nicer.
Try to coast a little if you can. Save us some fuel.
Yeah, that's the plan. Well, now it doesn't really matter. I got 1 lap left, so I can make it all the way around at a good speed, and I could come back into pits. Again, I need to make sure to maintain pit speed because that's a huge problem. This is, to me, this is like the best part of oval racing, and you do get pit strategy for like street courses, road courses, circuit, whatever. But I don't know, in ovals, it's just, to me, it's like, it's almost like what happens is the pit cycles are more exaggerated.
We lost the lead. Let's get it back.
That's not good, but we'll see if the game penalizes. That's crazy. If for road courses, they penalize you for taking a turn a certain way, but in this, I can't get penalized for going over the cone and still going into the pits. That is insane. But I guess that's just how they made it. We'll see once we get to Lime Rock Park how crazy annoying that can be. That's gonna be the first road course up. All right. I'll probably re-enter about 20th or something like that. But everybody else is going to have to pit, so it's okay.
On your toes now.
30th, even worse. No black flag, so that's good. Yeah, I'm the first one that's a lap down. But everybody else has to pit, so we'll be fine. Now, the question is, there's 10 laps left. Yes, okay, I have enough laps. I have enough fuel left. I do have enough fuel left to make the end of this, so I could pretty much go full throttle. Yeah, perfect. And everything is good. I took right side, so I didn't take too much time in the pits. I think what they gotta specify is, like, when you do a pit stop, is taking 2 cans of fuel, and does that allow you to then take 4 sets of tires and not lose any extra time? Like, we need to kind of know stuff like that. That's kind of important. I should be getting back to first, because everybody should basically be putting now. I was one of the early ones. Lane Riggs is the leader, technically. Oh, but then again, I'm a lap down, so I have to pass him.
One low.
So we'll see what happens. Yeah, his pit's taking quite a bit of time. I might be able to pass him. I'm now third, second. Yep. There we go. That propelled me to first. Okay, so that was pretty good. Pretty good strategy. What I basically did there was I waited out the fuel amount that I had left as long as possible. I waited that out
Outside now.
so that I could pit as late as possible. I made sure that I didn't take 4 tires because I didn't know if that would extend the pit time. But I got the amount of fuel I need exactly to finish the race. And then I knew that everybody else was going to have to pit, so that would cycle me back out in a pretty good position.
Outside now.
Now, Lane Riggs can still catch up. He has fresher tires, you know, so he should be in a position to still be able to get me, but there is now a lot of lap traffic that they have to deal with too, which screws up the AI.
Car high. Clear high. You want it.
Oh, but yeah, that's kind of what I love about oval racing, the strategy, the pit strategy. It's just fun. Boy. Let's see how everyone is relative to each other.
Car outside.
Lane, the 34 car, the yellow car
Clear
that is currently was the leader, but is currently second, is about 5 seconds behind. So
5 to go this time.
he'd have to basically make up a second per lap in order to keep up with, to get back up to me
Clear outside.
and take the lead away from me.
Outside.
But I just don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think the AI is that fast.
Clear high.
Yeah, he's still 5 seconds back. So I think this is basically a one race for me, barring any other incident. Five and a half seconds back, so he's actually losing. Despite having fresher tires than me, he is actually losing time. That would not happen, I think. Because in real life, tires are just so important, so... You know, and they're important here too, but in real life, I believe what would happen is he would start to like gain on me a little bit. But yeah.
One outside. Clear outside. Car high.
Okay, well, guys, how should I do my burnout? Oh wait, we don't have burnouts yet. That feature is gonna be in the next game.
2 to go.
2 to go. 2 to go. 2 estimated laps left. I could even coast now and just take it easy because he can't catch up. Lane Riggs is now 8 seconds behind me. I could ride the wall if I want to, like Ross Chastain. Doesn't matter. 8 seconds behind. I think it's the traffic. AI does not do well in traffic. They just can't handle it. So I think that's probably what it is. But look at me just putting all these people down several laps. White flag is out. The race is official. Mr. Stampede to the victory. Okay. Now it's improving. I think we're gonna get a slight boost for the next race as well, because I could probably get the engine on the second car.
Car high.
Oh no, I blew a tire! I blew a tire. Can I make it?
Try to coast a little.
See, wouldn't that be fun?
Some fuel.
Wouldn't it be fun to have like tire blowouts or something too? Okay, we just won back to back. Not gonna lie, kind of hype. Mash Stampede, Heart of Healthcare 200. The NASCAR races always have some interesting names. But yeah, still you see like the same guys at the top, in the top 10. Lane Riggs, Corey Heim. So that's gonna be the competition for the championship. We'll see what happens. I need a better paint scheme. Oh, cool. They do like the varied camera thing. Yeah, this track went really well for me. It may have just been the track itself, or it may have been the fresh engine upgrade, but this one pretty good. So I don't remember what's next, but we're gonna just go with that. Obviously, I got a bunch of stuff. Congratulations from Jack Wood. Lawless Allen, I guess not a fan. Also Tyler Ankrum, not a fan. With a clean victory. Well, depending on who you ask. Stampede adds a tally to their record. All in all, the driver for Thunder Motorsports is optimistic about what the future may hold for them. I am optimistic about getting to those road courses. I don't know if they're next. I think they're a little bit later on. But this is the 10th race now we're going to be moving on to. Good amount of money. We like that. Obviously, everything is worn down. Next race is North Wilkesboro Speedway. We are coming back to a short track. I'm gonna hate this. But yeah, let's see what we got. Urgent tasks. Point standings. You're halfway to the playoffs. Check out the standings so far. Okay, so they want you to check out the standings. Okay, so now getting 2 wins has bounced me from 11th to 2nd. Definitely. Wait, that's interesting. I'm 2nd, but I only have 280 points. This is probably because they're still like doing the chase in this game. I'm assuming in NASCAR 26 they're gonna do away with the chase. But yeah, it's weird because I'm 2nd place, but I'm 280 in points. I'm 2nd place, but I'm 280 in points, which is, yeah, I guess everybody's all over the place. It put me in the top of the round of 10. I guess for the next game would be cool too is that for like the playoff stuff they could probably do like a nice graphic or something, you know, to like sort of depict what's actually a thing here. Engine is pretty good. I got an engine that's at level 4, so I think that's fine. I should upgrade the suspension and the chassis to at least 4 or better. New sponsor offer. We'll sign them. Why not go for more money? I definitely want to keep up with the competition. Suspension and chassis on this one. So I could get a level 5. I could get up to level 5 for everything, but that's going to take away stuff. So I think I should do chassis and suspension just to get them to level 4. 14,000 and 13,000. That should be enough for both. Oh, oops. Install it on the current truck because that's going to bring it from 3 to 4. And I kind of want to do that faster engine, but whatever. We'll do chassis. Yes. On this one. So that truck is now all lined up. It feels so weird working on everything. Yeah, it feels weird working on everything for the next week. But yeah, assigned work. I'm going to have to upgrade the level 3 chassis here, so I might as well not touch that. I probably want to stick with the engine for the time being because I just upgraded, so we'll get that to 100. And if I have anything else, maybe the suspension, but I have enough points to get it all to 100, so we'll leave that for next week. Nothing to repair here because it's in good state. It's been in a good state since last week. That's it. Yeah. Let me look at the schedule real quick. I want to see when the other the road courses are coming up. So we have Charlotte Motor Speedway next. That's the oval. Then Nashville, Michigan, Pocono. I'm looking forward to that too. Then we go to Lime Rock. This is another short track, another street course, and then a couple more till we get to the next roval or road course. And then we basically have 3 races to finish. Talladega will be fun, Martinsville will be stressful, and Phoenix will be boring. So I think I will have enough time in the rest of my stream today to kind of get to all of this. And by the next time that I start this, that I do another stream of this, I'll probably be able to start the Xfinity. There's no more rush because we know that the next game is coming out in September sometime, so I definitely have plenty of time to finish this, but yeah, might as well. I don't get a lot of opportunities to do like a really long stretch of this, so let's see if I could finish out trucks today. And also, once again, because I really like some of the tracks, I like Pocono. Well, I like Charlotte, I like Pocono, and I want to like stretch out the road courses too. I'll probably go into the settings, and I'm going to increase the length of the race. So they will be much longer races, because I kind of want that like more full experience, specifically with Lime Rock, because with Lime Rock Park, this is the last time I'm going to get to stream it,
Go get some practice laps in.
at least when I'm doing this solo campaign stuff. But yeah, that's kind of what, like 9 weeks from now or something. So we'll get to that point. Right now, I got to do another short track, and I'm terrible at them for some reason.
Inside. Clear low.
I almost wish I could pick the paint scheme of another driver and use it as my own. Even if it's like there's another car that has that paint scheme out, like we both just have them.
Clear outside.
You know, because I'm never going to make anything as cool as the existing ones, you know? So I would like to think that would be a cool option. I remember this now. I'm not a fan of North Wilkesboro. I just don't like how this track feels. Interesting thing about this track, though, it's on a incline, so you could clearly tell that this is a downhill. The other side is an uphill.
Great lap. Keep it up.
Okay, so I met the goal at least.
That run looks great. Stay out if you need to. Otherwise, bring her in. We're done here. One high.
I want to see if I could do better. Again, I need to practice this one because it's just probably stay in 4 all the way around. I'm just really not great at this track. Okay. I barely met the goal there. I'm not going to be fast here. This is not going to be a three-peat.
Amazing lap, driver.
Okay, I got sub 20. That might be the fastest I could do here. It's weird. It feels weird also to stay all the way in fourth in this one. Also, I think because it's on an incline, on this side, it's so easy to lose it and go, get too loose. And on this side, I almost feel like because it's on an incline, I could just gas up and the looseness really helps me take the turn faster. Yeah, that's definitely what's happening. I see that now. So I have to be more civil on this side. And on this side, I could just step on the gas.
Inside now.
Not that time.
Clear low if you want.
Well, a little bit that time. But you know what I mean. Okay. Okay, I was about to hit the wall. I'm gonna end practice. Not really my best. Not really my best, but let's see what happens.
Here we go. Don't hold back now, driver. Let's get after it. You're clear out.
Ah, damn it. I'm gonna restart that.
Don't hold back now, driver. Let's get a good starting position.
It's interesting coming off of this straight from one, because I kind of screwed it up at the beginning of my qualifying. Nope. I just want to see if I could take that with like a good amount of gas the way I was doing it
Stay smooth. Hit
after
up
I
on some
came
brake
to like
on your toes now.
regular speed.
Lock in now. This one counts.
Maybe on the bottom, on the bottom. Maybe on the side of the track that's lower, I should be downshifting.
Keep pushing. One to go.
Terrible qualifying. You know it was bad because it didn't immediately stop for me. Damn it.
Starting in the top 5.
Oh, okay.
Everyone. They'll be talking about us on race day.
That's my best qualifying so far in the trucks. Nice. I thought I was gonna do terrible. I guess everybody struggles. Okay, well. We move on.
Get on your feet. It's time to go now.
Crank it up now. Time to go. bottom. Clear low.
Crap, I
if you
couldn't
want
tell
it.
where I was. On which side. Something about, like, the game world has changed,
Clear low. Car inside.
and it looks different to me now.
One inside.
So this is the lower side, right?
Stay high.
No, this is the higher side. Man, I'm having, like, weird,
One low.
like, perception issues right now. I just can't tell what side is what. But yeah,
All clear. Inside.
one side is elevation-wise, like, a bit higher than the other side.
One
So
up
you
high.
could kind of race them different, and I like that. This track is, like, a really big deal for the sport. It was a staple before I was watching NASCAR, before I was even alive. And then they got rid of it, and it got abandoned, and it turned into, well, it was just abandoned. There was nothing going on there. But they brought it back for the sport. They revitalized it, and
Clear up top.
now it's back, and it's pretty cool. So it started out as just an all-star race in the Cup Series.
Clear outside.
It wasn't actually like a full race, but now it's on the schedule full time, which is really cool. I thought the idea of the all-star race here was pretty cool too, but they have, I think, a little bit of an identity crisis with that concept. The sport already has like 36 races as is, and then in between that they want to throw in another race that's essentially, you know, it's considered an all-star race. It's only for like the top drivers or whatever. But I don't know, format-wise, it's like it just feels like it's the same thing. It doesn't really feel much different than any of the other races, especially this year. So I don't know. I think they have to come up with something to really freshen up the concept of the all-star race, or just get rid of it. You know? Because it's like, it's a cool idea, but I think there's something that they could probably come up with a gimmick that works for the fans, and just stick with that, and it could produce like interesting racing too.
Clear outside.
Because otherwise, I don't know what really justifies that being a part of the season. Like, not points paying, but like on the calendar.
One low. 3 wide. One low. Clear high. 3 wide.
3 wide. Damn.
Outside now.
Yeah.
Clear high.
Man, this is so clean for what the truck series is actually like. We're not all just constantly like
High. Clear inside.
bumping into each other and causing massive wrecks.
High side now. Clear outside. Car high. Clear all around.
All right, so 26 laps. Sorry, I have 26 laps of fuel left.
Door.
Okay, so I guess the cars are different because of the type of track, because now this feels like something we just did recently. But yeah, I have 26 laps of fuel. There's 5 laps left in the stage. I could probably stay out and then just pit on the 3rd stage caution, which is probably what also all the competition will do.
One high.
Man, this is so funny. I thought starting this stream I was gonna have to bring the difficulty level down, because I was having so many problems before. But I'm actually kind of hanging in there.
Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear high if you want it. All clear.
3 laps. I just can't get past.
Clear low if you want it.
I just can't get past the second car. Damn.
Inside door. One outside. Clear outside. One bottom. Clear inside. Two to go.
I think I also see why there's actually more gas now per stage, because half of the lap you're in the brake. Yeah, half of the lap you're in the brake.
White flag, keep it up.
Man, I just
Outside
want
now.
second. Give me second
Clear
place.
three-way. Clear up top. One high. Stage points, baby. Good job.
What is that? 7 points? 8 points. Still something. Yeah, I just couldn't get past them. So I think I don't think the people at the front are gonna pit
Pit road is
because
open. You okay with this?
17 laps for stage 2. I have 21. Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense to pit. Like, it sucks because you want the tires, but it's better to keep the track position.
Coming to the green. Be ready now. Green, green. Outside door.
There's like a jump scare. You have to like immediately go into the... You like immediately have to shift because you start in first.
Inside now. Clear inside. One inside. Clear inside. High side now. Clear high. Clear low. Clear inside. Inside.
Damn it.
Clear high and you want it. Clear inside. Outside now. One up high.
I keep feeling like I should just shift down here, but
Clear
nah.
up top. One on the bottom. Still there. One low. Clear low. Car high. Clear outside. One high.
Oh, Kylo's fourth. What?
Clear outside.
I felt like there were more cars in front of us, but we haven't caught the back of the pack just yet. So I'm fighting for fourth. Again, the restarts are just so tough. I lose a lot of spots. They jump scared me by putting me into first.
One high. Clear up top. Ten to go this time. One high. Clear high, you want it. One up high. All clear.
Man, if I could get like even a fourth place finish at the end of this race, that's still really good.
Car high. Clear high, you want it. Car outside. Clear up top. Car high. Clear outside. Three wide. Car high. Clear high, edge, you want it. Outside door. outside.
Keep forgetting which end of the track I'm on. You would feel it if you were in the car. You would feel that you're going downhill versus going uphill. So that's not a problem for the real drivers. But for me, it's like, wait a minute, which end am I on? Oval racing has a tendency to make me a little bit dizzy. But yeah, I could probably still catch lane rigs. The beauty of
Car high. 3 wide. 4 wide.
the beauty of this for me is that they just can't deal with the lapped traffic. Never mind.
Outside door.
It's okay. We're still 3 wide. It's probably better for
1 high.
me because I'm on the inside. There we go. I saved it. Probably can't go and get Corey now. You know. And my arrow is kind of took a little bit of a beating.
Car high. Clear outside. 2 to go this time. Car outside. Clear high. Outside door. Clear outside.
No, I'm on 96 now. That's okay. We finished stage 2. They keep crashing like right before the stage is over. So made it on
Road is open.
old tires. Barely any fuel.
You want to change anything up?
30 laps remaining. Let's shoot for... God, if I could just do 1 can. If I could just stretch... It's like so tempting to want to stretch 3 laps out, but yeah, I don't think so. I'm not going to do the repairs, even though it screws my arrow up, because I don't want to lose too much space. But yeah, I'm back, and you get to read a wall of text about irrelevant bullshit whenever you're between races.
Be ready.
Looking forward to it.
There's the green flag. Inside door.
You know, if you go to Joe's stream, there's a word for a wall of text while someone is trying to focus and concentrate. He coined the phrase in my honor. Also, wait, why is it that here I started in a higher gear
Clear low.
and didn't have to worry about missing a shift right out the bat?
Inside. All clear. One bottom. Clear low if you want it.
Also, the Coke 600 is like 4 stages. So this isn't gonna be the Coke 600. I guess for the sake of this stream, because I want to get through all of this, I won't extend the Charlotte race. I will extend the Pocono race, but I won't extend the Charlotte race. But yeah, when we get to the Cup Series, which I will eventually, when we get to the Cup Series part of the campaign, I will probably do 100%. I'm crazy, I know, but I'll probably do 100% on the Coke 600, the longest race on the calendar. I want to see what it's like in comparison to the iRacing equivalent, which I did in May, so might as well. Man, these guys just have rocket ships. I just can't catch up to them, and I keep missing my mark. Paul, in all of that, tell me, what am I missing with this line? Obviously, I could just follow them, but like, what is the issue here? Because I need to three-peat. I want a 3rd win. I think I'm just too tight now, which is weird. It's a weird feeling on the short tracks, because Bristol and Martinsville, I was both like loose the whole time. You're not doing a line good. Do it gooder. Shit. Is that what it's all been about? You had me fooled, man.
Car outside. Clear outside. Car high.
I think it's cool that there's a truck that's sponsored by the fire department of New York. That's so random. I don't understand that.
Clear up top.
But there's a truck sponsored by the fire department of New York. It's just like so oddly specific.
One up high. Clear high, you want it.
Okay, they're getting slowed down a little by traffic, and that's helping me. But I need more I need it to be like rush hour over there to pass them.
One high. You're all clear. One outside.
I definitely don't want another caution. I also feel like restarting in second place was one of the pain points for me here too. I'd rather have started in first. I feel like I would have given up less spots, maybe.
Clear high. Car outside. Clear high. Car high.
Oh, that didn't affect my arrow at all. How funny. I think the bodies of these trucks, I think they have a bit of bend to them. So they can withstand, like, bumping someone kind of hardcore like that, even on the corner. Yeah, we did not have the truck to beat today.
Outside now. Clear outside. Clear up top. Outside now. Clear outside. Outside door. Clear up top.
It's amazing to me how many cars we've passed,
One up high.
and I, like, still can't get second away.
Clear outside. Outside.
But they're right there.
Clear high.
If they could just, like, get slowed down again, I could probably catch them. I'm, like, getting close. I don't have enough speed in my truck. Yeah.
10 to go.
I need them to, like, fight more. And that's gonna make them not take the ideal line.
Outside now.
And I also need the traffic. I need the traffic to go in my favor, too.
Outside now. Clear. High side now.
For anyone that's not aware, it's the yellow truck is second and the red truck is first. And it's like, I've been staring at them at basically the exact same spot for the last, what feels like 15 laps. I think I lose too much speed on this downhill corner of the track.
Clear up top.
And even here, I don't know, I feel the need to apply so much brake now. Something's drastically changed about the car.
One outside. Clear high. One high. outside door. Clear high.
Got about, what, like 7 or 8 more laps?
Clear outside.
Man, it's just so frustrating to sit here. I, like, get sort of close, but not close enough.
5 to go. 1 high. You're all clear. Outside.
Okay, I think I could possibly
outside.
take second soon.
Clear outside.
I just got to his bumper. But
Outside.
first is a different story.
Clear up top. Car high. 3 wide.
There you go. Okay, I took second.
You're all clear. 1 up high. You're 3 wide.
Can I
Clear
get
outside.
first? I don't know.
Clear outside.
4 to go. 3 to go.
Outside. You're all clear. Car high. Clear outside.
Damn.
2 to go now. 1 up high. Clear high. Car high. Inside door. Clear low. 1 more time, buddy. 1 more time. Straight and smooth. 1 high. Clear outside. Car low. Clear low if you want it.
Oh, I can't do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Clear low if you
Damn it. I gotta ride the wall like Russ Chastain. No! No! I spun. I should have went in reverse.
High side now. Clear outside.
Damn it.
Top 10. Solid race.
Oh, crap. Ah, crap. I got nothing for that. I just screwed up. I had a second place finish and it just got away from me. Yeah, I realized as soon as I said that was a dumb thing to say, because in this game when you touch the wall, it like immediately slows you down and it makes the car kind of, I don't know, it's almost like it stops driving for a second. Oh, that's a shame. And I didn't realize, I'm like, well, I could just finish the race in reverse. If I realized that sooner, I would have been good, but oh well. It is what it is. Well, it is a short track, so I did better than I expected, so whatever. Yeah, I believe I have a wall of text to get to. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, no, everyone on Twitter doesn't like me. The reverse gear. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I was probably doing a lot of that less. I should have listened to my race instructor. What was I gonna say? But yeah, that sucks. I mean, I guess at least you have something that you can try, right? Like you can go for it and see if maybe taking the thing apart will help you out. But yeah. NASCAR radio for reputation or personal trainer 40 work WP. I don't really feel like I need to worry about that. So I'll take the reputation. I don't really know what that does. Maybe more sponsorship opportunities. But yeah. So this week, we're running in the red truck. I don't really need to fix much. I left the body because I knew I was gonna bring that up. I would like to... Damn, if I just got that second place finish, I'd have more money. I would like to get level 4 body and level 5 engine. That would be great. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. It would be good for Charlotte. So let's see what we can afford. Level 4 body is 12,000, so that means I'm not gonna be able to get both. Level 4 engine, I would want the level 5 engine, so I don't have enough money. So I'll just do level 4 body for... Oh, whoops. I'll do the level 4 body. We're gonna install it on that truck, and that's really all I can do at this point. I can't afford anything else. I gotta be winning more. That Logitech thing is the cheapest shifter anyone dares to pull a brand name on, so I'm not surprised. It's also very common too, right? Like a lot of people use the Logitech stuff. When all the NASCAR drivers started to do iRacing during the Panini, that was like what everybody was using, was just all right, here's the and they kept talking about here's like the basic setup. All of the NASCAR guys are running like Logitech stuff. Okay, I'm gonna try to save money for an engine next time, so I won't upgrade the engine, but we'll get everything else to 100% if possible. So we'll leave the engine as it is. I did the wrong thing. I think I have enough. Ah, no, I don't. Okay, so we'll do the engine. Engine and suspension next. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Or sorry, engine and body next. Because this one has the least number of wrenches, so it's got the least life in it out of what I have now. And it also... Oh, wait, but I probably won't be able to afford both. Yeah, I probably won't be able to afford both. But just in case I can, I'll max out suspension, and then I'll do a little bit on the body as well. And I can always fix the body next week, too. Okay. Custom work. I'm still second place in the points, so that's not too bad. So Charlotte, man, I feel like I don't even really need to go out there and practice, because this is like, I just love this track. I run this track all the time. But yeah, they announced a new game, and everybody's really looking forward to it. I think the key factor is what changes they're making for 26, and hopefully they make the right changes.
Let's rock and roll. See what this hot rod can do. All right, nice and smooth here.
I also want to point out to everybody, as someone that's... I've stood next to one of these things. You might think, oh, it's supposed to be like a pickup truck, right? So it's tall. It's like a big thing. These are almost the same height. They're almost the same height as the Cup cars and the Xfinity cars. The only difference being, you know, it's a pickup. So like height-wise, pretty much just think of a Cup or an Xfinity car, but it has a flatbed on the back. That's about it. And that's such a weird thing to realize, because I'm like watching them all the time on you know, like at home, and then standing right next to one just blew my mind a little bit, because I'm just like, damn, it's nothing like what I had expected. I wish I got a chance to sit in it though. Basically, me and my friend Jigglypuff went to NASCAR race in Watkins Glen, and they had this cool activation where you had a bunch of cars, so you could sit in a Cup car and you could sit in a truck car. Or sorry, you couldn't sit in it, you could take a picture in it. And I'm like, man, I wish I could just like sit in it to kind of feel what it's like inside.
We're good here.
But
You're back to the garage.
yeah, they didn't let us do that. Still, really cool to see it in person and just understand that they're really not that tall. They're, you know, probably the same height. I guess the only thing that's different then is that with the flatbed, you're still going to get different aero. It's not going to work the same way as it does in a Cup or an Xfinity car.
Outside now. Clear.
All right. I'm not really afraid of Charlotte. I think I'm okay. Charlotte's kind of one of my favorites. So, yeah. They're the same thing as NASCAR cars, just with different decorations on the back. Well, there's the flatbed is what I'm talking about. It's like calling one of those cars a Dodge Charger. They have stickers on the front. Yeah, I mean, it's because originally it really was that up to like the second generation, I think. And then they started to get, once they got to like the third gen of NASCAR, it basically is a chassis with like a tube frame and then they put metal on it. So yeah, at that point it became the stickers. Stock car racing was actually stock car racing in the 50s. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're completely right. You're completely right. I kind of felt the same way as you did at first when I realized that, but I like don't care anymore. I like the idea of the way these cars are. I think the sticker, while it's there for branding, it's like, it would look, to me, in my opinion, it would look weird if the car didn't have taillights
All you got.
or headlights to normal people. And since they have all these brand partnerships, it's supposed to be a Chevy. It's supposed to be, you know, a Ford, a Toyota, or whatever. So that's what they were going to do. I think if you go back to, like, the fourth generation of NASCAR is probably when it was the craziest. Because the fourth generation, it seemed like they were all basically identical. The only difference was the stickers. Now, if you look at the Gen 7, the bodies really are different and maybe even a little bit more aligned to, they're maybe even a little bit more aligned to the actual real life, you know, equivalent shape-wise. Whereas with Generation 4, it was like, it feels to me like they were all exactly the same except for the stickers. Or slight variation except for, you know, like here or there. But again, it was mostly just like a sticker.
Okay, we're in the top 10.
Eighth, that's pretty good. That's not bad.
Lap there, buddy.
Let's take a look at the results of this session.
Listen, everybody just wants to drive around full throttle in a pickup truck. I mean, it's just the very nature of life. Oh, I care very little, but it's objectively bullshit. It's just kind of silly.
Time to go. Fire.
Yeah. I know as a car guy, that's kind of what it's like. That's kind of what it's like. That's how it goes. Is the camera still good? The camera's still good. Okay, I always gotta check. Okay, we continue.
10 away.
Ooh.
There's the green flag. Inside.
Once again, it starts me in 1, which is a weird feeling.
Car inside. Clear inside. Car outside. You're all
Oh, this is beautiful. I think the races look better at night than they do in the daytime. I hope you guys are seeing good visuals. Obviously, on stream, it's gonna be a little bit weird.
Outside now. Inside. Clear outside.
Whoops. Wreck half the field.
Clear inside.
Hey, that's not my fault. Somebody else cut into me. No, that was definitely my fault. Yeah, no, we're not gonna pit. But yeah, I hope you guys see it pretty good. Obviously, stream is gonna degrade the quality quite a bit, but like, it looks the racing looks way better for me at night than it does during the day.
Green, green, green. High side now. Outside now. Outside.
That actually like looks really fast. Like this looks way faster than what we were doing before.
One outside. Clear outside. One low. Outside door. Two to go. Clear high.
Also, to be fair, I think the age of NASCAR drivers having really weird names or like generically sounding American names,
Outside.
I think that's kind of
One low.
passed a little bit,
Clear low.
because the new age of NASCAR drivers have like
Clear
somewhat more normal
Inside door.
or somewhat more. They're still very plain, but it doesn't sound like, you know, back in the day there was like Dick Trickle.
White flag right here.
Everybody knows that name because it was people like joked about it a lot. Or you know, they would have like Fireball Roberts or something like that, you know, names that were very, they seemed like memeable. I think now you'll still have like, so Bill Elliott sounds like a kind of like a generic NPC type of name. So his son is still racing. That's Chase Elliott. So you still get an Elliott in there. But I don't know. It sounds a little more interesting. You know, Ross Chastain, Kyle Busch. They just sound like normal names now. It's a little less rednecky. How's the races? Pretty good. Pretty good. We are currently third. The stage is over. Let's see how many
Here's the
laps.
changes we're making.
Stage 2 estimated laps 7. I have 9 laps, so I'm just gonna stay out. Looks like nobody's pitting. It's better to start third. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the hydrate.
Pace car's off.
I can actually pause because this isn't a live race. I should probably jump into the lobby and see what it's like. I wonder if the announcement of having NASCAR 26, more information about it, I wonder if the announcement kind of pushed people to come back to this. But we don't know. Oh man, that is nice. That is refreshing. Thank you, Kugla. Thank you for being here, everybody. As the hours go by, I don't think I'm going to finish the truck series tonight.
Green, green, green.
I really want to take advantage of this opportunity. I don't get to stream almost all day very often. So I wanted to take advantage of it, but I don't think we're going to get to do that.
Inside door.
We will definitely make it to at least Lime Rock Park because that should be coming up. So road course enthusiasts will be pleased. There's just a lot of oval racing on the NASCAR schedule. That's just how it is.
Inside now. Stay high.
But yeah,
You're all
the whole sport has changed a lot, and I think even culturally too. And I feel like a lot of I literally had a conversation about this with my dad, but I feel like a lot of sports these days have a problem where it's kind of just like it's no longer. Oh wow, Ross, you're not supposed to be riding the wall like that. Yeah, I'm not pitting. What was I gonna say? I feel like a lot of sports just have this problem now where, for the most part, it's not really about just talent, but it's so much about like being in the right family and money and stuff. Definitely a big problem for NASCAR. The days where, you know,
clear.
Mr. You know,
One on the bottom.
Joe Plumber or random dude that like works at Home Depot and like grinds out some boring 9-to-5 job but has a car hobby on the side, like just gets into NASCAR.
One high.
Some of that can happen. We have Cletus McFarland, who he's a YouTuber, so you could argue that, you know, he didn't come from some massively rich family,
Clear low.
unless he did, and maybe I'm wrong. You know, here or there. But for the most part, at least with NASCAR, it's really just like a rich kid sport now, and that kind of sucks because you don't really get gritty,
Outside now.
obsessed with racing type of people. you kind of just get like, well, my family always had racing in it, and we're successful and wealthy because of it, so of course I went into it. Or, you know, just my family was rich, so I got into it. And it's like, that kind of sucks. It's like another nail in the coffin for the sport of like taking away that grassroots feel to it, you know, outside of just the fact that they're not stock cars anymore. It was a stock car racing, now it's tube frame racing. But yeah, that kind of sucks. There was a lot of NASCAR drivers back in the day that were like, you know, just gritty average Joes, and they happened to get obsessed with racing or just have a talent for it and got discovered or whatever. But you don't really see that as much. At this point, if you want to get into NASCAR, you have to just be like extremely wealthy, and nobody wants that, you know.
What do you think?
Okay, so I'm gonna have to pit anyway. I think my strategy generally for this type of scenario is 2 tires and 1.5 can. Yeah, 2 tires and 1 can. Let's try 2 tires and 1 can, no repairs.
Here we come.
And then for the last stop, I'll do 4 tires. So we're gonna have a similar situation to, I think it was Texas. I think. Where we're gonna have to pit again, because you can't make it all the way on just the fuel we have.
Clear high if you want it. Clear low if you want it. 20 to go. 1 up high. Outside.
Remember, I took 2 tires? Yeah, I took 2 tires.
Clear. Outside.
So that's why you see those 99s on the side. Oh, nice. Bush with the push.
Clear outside. 1 on the bottom. Clear low if you want it.
I think I'm going to end the stream today at Lime Rock Park. We'll take a look at the schedule, but I definitely overestimated how long it would take to do the rest of these races. So we still got a ways to go. And I think my next stream is going to be going back to Battlefield for the time being. Or maybe I'll do that Steam thing I was talking about and just play some demos from the next fest. If you guys have any suggestions of something you played from the next fest and you really like, let me know. Maybe I could stream it. Part of that if I end up doing it. Also, I'm just curious to see what other people found. The thing that I'm looking forward to most is a game called Edge of Memories. So if I do this, I'll probably stream that. And also, we just got a demo for Transylvania Adventure of Simon Quest. I've been paying attention to that game for quite some time, so pretty much Castlevania Simon's Quest concept. It's like I guess it's like a spiritual remake or another stab at it. I love the people at Retroware. They make really good games. I've met and interviewed Programmancer, who's the developer behind it. We were just talking about, like, you know, grassroots, like up and coming DIY, go it your own way. Programmancer is basically solo deving the game, from what I understand. Like, that's just his style, and I respect it. So, but yeah, being a huge Castlevania fan, that immediately stood out to me. I was impressed by our Two Stupid Gamers interview that we did with Programmancer about the game. So, I've had it on my calendar for a while. The demo just came out. I guess I'll throw that in the list too. Kyle Petty's No Fear Racing. Yes, you're right. I completely forgot about that one. We'll throw it in the mix. Oh, man. Oh, the leader spun! The leader is out! Oh, and he clipped me.
Pit road is open.
Got my arrow a little bit. Remaining laps 15. I have 6 laps of fuel left. If I come into pit now... I could put myself just about good with what I have. Because I got to pit anyway. Let's see what happens if we just pit now. And then I'm good, and I don't have to do it. We get a free pit. I'm going to lose a lot of spots.
Coming to the green.
Oh, God. Well, everybody else has to pit, so that's okay. That's okay. This is fine. Everything is fine.
Go, go, go.
Oh, my God. What happened? Nobody else pitted. Oh, this is crazy. So, what happens in oval racing when it's like this? It's when you decide to pit, depending on what time you decide to pit, when a caution comes out or a stage or this or whatever, it drastically changes your race. And I see another problem, but it drastically changes your race, right? And then what ends up happening is you're having a different race than everybody else. Because I was like one of the only people that pitted. Everybody else stayed out. They're going to have to come in to get fuel. I just need to stretch out. I need to stretch out fuel for an additional lap. That's going to make all them come in. I'm going to pass them, and I'm basically going to get back to the lead. The only problem is that yeah, there we go. My tires are starting to get nasty.
Clear high, and you want it.
So I got to manage my tires at this point.
One high.
Yeah, we're not doing any bringing in, my friend. We are done. That is it.
Clear high.
I'm just gonna coast and take it easy and try to save these tires as much as I can, but dude, I'm just gonna call you names. You're gonna be names for me. Names, what's up? Welcome. I hope you're having a good day.
Clear high.
Good to see ya. I just can't look over at the chat. I can't look over at the chat and
Outside.
not distract myself. But yeah, how are you doing? It's been good. It's good to see you. I haven't seen a minute.
Clear outside. All clear.
Yeah, let's save them tires. Not too hard, not too hard. Everybody's gonna have to come in for fuel. I have to stretch one lap of fuel. No, wait, I don't.
Outside door.
We're on 25.
Clear.
And there's 34. We're perfect. I'm perfect on fuel.
One outside.
I could go 100 on the straights. I cannot go 100 on the corners. So as long as I get to like 10th by the time everybody starts pitting, I think that should be enough. Good to see you too. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're just doing some oval racing. If you stay here long enough, we're gonna get to road courses, I promise. There are quite a bit of ovals, so it's a lot of oval racing. But we get some fun moments that happen in oval racing, like with you know, pit cycles, random cautions,
Still in there.
drafting on people and trying to, you know,
Bottom.
trying to bump them, get them to go a little bit further.
Clear high, and you want it.
Okay, yeah, if I get to 10th, provided my
One on the bottom.
tires don't blow up, if I could just get to 10th, I think I could make it. I'm back to 15th now. 12th. They're all gonna have to pit. Everybody's gonna have to come home to roost.
Tires are one driver.
I just need to nurse my tires. I got like 6 more laps. I could probably do it.
Bring it in and pit this time.
Hell no. Hell no. I still got... there's a 13% on there. We're still good. What is that tire gonna blow? I have such an advantage because I don't have to pit again, provided my tires make it, that I basically just won the race. For the most part. I just can't take the laps as
Far
fast.
inside. Clear bottom. Easy on your tires now.
Yes, sir, I know. Got 5 more laps, 5 to go. I could probably get something good out of here. I'm just like babying it through the turns so that I'm not wearing my tire down as much as possible. Oh god, this is gonna be close.
Inside. Clear bottom. 5 to go this time.
Well, maybe I won't get first. I don't see them coming in yet, so if they haven't come in yet, they probably won't. I definitely don't want to be the caution.
Easy on your tires now.
Oh, right. So I was gonna say before,
Outside.
there was a problem that I saw. So Corey Heim brought out the caution. And the problem that I noticed was that he brought out the caution and he stayed on the lead lap. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Your car spun and you slammed the wall. In the real life equivalent of NASCAR racing, he would not be first. Corey Heim would be like 30th or something, depending on how bad the damage was, but he would not be first. So that is definitely something they want to fix for the next version of this game.
Watch your tires, driver.
Don't tell me how to do my job. But yes, I do have to watch my tires.
Outside.
I almost wonder what would happen if you just get to 0. Do they actually blow?
Clear outside.
Oh, yep, there we go. I won the race. I just got the lead. 5 laps of fuel. 3 laps to go. 9%, 8% on my lefts. Even my right sides are so bad. They're both the right sides and the left sides are so bad at this point that they're almost, it's almost like it doesn't matter. They're just all, the car is just trash now. But yeah, we won on pit. We're gonna win on pit strategy with this one.
High, you want it. 2 to go this time.
Okay. I do have to be careful because I don't want to spin. But I see that 13 is second. Oh, the 13 is pitting. All right, never mind then. I was going to say, now I got to go all out because I'm not going to wear out the tires with the last 2 laps. And I have enough fuel, so... Okay, no, we're good. We're really good. I love this track. This is probably my favorite oval in terms of me racing on it in sims and games.
One more time. All you got now.
But yeah. Oh my god, it went back to Corey Heim. Corey Heim brought out a caution, spun, hit the wall, restarted first, and now he's second. That's a broken system to me. They need to address that in the next game, like ASAP, because that shouldn't happen. You get damaged like that. Probably you're even gonna just have a DNF.
Amazing win. Great work
Got
out
him.
there, driver. You're unbelievable.
All right. Well, what did I miss? Been going for 5 hours. Yep. I had the day off, so I wanted to, you know, take advantage of that. I don't always get an opportunity to stream like this, so I figured, you know, why not? And what was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm actually gonna take a dinner break in a little bit. So I'll be taking another break soon, but yeah, like a nice 7 or 8 hour match stream has not happened in quite some time. So I figured why not take the opportunity. I'm also trying to get through this game before September when NASCAR 26 comes out, because I started playing the campaign and I never finished it. So I want to do that. William Sawalich is just like, he's so nice. Every single time you see his name in the Twitter, the social media thing, it's like he's always complimenting the player. It's hilarious. But it was a lot of pressure. My team is counting on me. What the hell was that? Oh, my mouse. My mouse pad fell. I was like, what happened? Mash the Stampede says, it was a lot of pressure. My team is counting on me to deliver, and I do not want to disappoint. A smiling Stampede told the press, Charlotte may be the latest win for the Thunder Motorsports driver, but one thing is certain, the team is here to compete. I'm pretty sure that would put me in the campaign in the season on top, so that should give me first place now. We get a lot of points. We get a lot of money. Definitely a good idea to kind of risk stuff, because Charlotte is one of my better racetracks. And what's next? Nashville. Okay. We're going to refresh the schedule or we're going to take a look at the schedule for a moment. Oh, wait, that's something else. Oh, your reputation unlocks the next series. So just like we went from ARCA to truck, that's going to unlock the Xfinity series. what it's now known as the O'Reilly Parts series. But yeah, okay, so we're going back to... Wait, excuse me. Pardon me, coming through. Wait, am I first or am I second? No, I'm still second. I'm second because okay, it's no longer going off of the column that says points. It's going off of the column that says playoff points. That's what. So I still have 12 points under Corey Heim. So we still got to catch up. I didn't mean to do that. I want to take a look at the schedule so we can all get a feel for what's left. So we got Nashville, another oval. I'm not really great at this one. Michigan, kind of weird. I do like Pocono. I'm gonna extend Pocono, so I'm gonna extend the races, so I'm gonna make it a little bit longer. So instead of 20 laps, I'll make it like, I don't know, maybe 80 laps or something. And then for Lime Rock Park, we're gonna go 100%. That probably will be the last race I do, because it's probably gonna be late by that point. If I can, though, I'd like to get to Watkins Glen. Maybe I'll finish this, and then at the start of the next stream, I could do Watkins Glen at 100%. I will also do 100% for Charlotte, and I think we might as well do it for Talladega as well. I don't like Phoenix, so nuts to that. It's got a nice ambience. Winter chicken dinner. Thank you. Wonder Bread sponsor on the windshield. Yeah, that would be nice. I'm sure some people recreated that paint scheme, though, but I don't have the patience for all that. And the Academy. I'd like to thank the Academy. I like how you threw that in there. Yeah, that's kind of one of the other memes about NASCAR driving is like the, you know, the race winner speech always kind of ended up being like very generic. Somebody could probably stand to make a generator for that. And I'll talk to you about that in a second. I just have to do that. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so this is another one of those things that's changed about the sport. So it used to really be like thanking the fans for that was like a sticking point for a lot of people, was thanking the fans before the sponsors. But like, yeah, if you look at a speech that one of the race winners did, like in the 90s, the 80s, the 70s, the 60s, etc., it was definitely different. And now it's kind of like when they do win, they have to go through like this whole thing about, you know, making sure to thank everyone that's on their, you know, sponsor list. It's just what you do, because without the sponsors, you don't race. They give you money so that you can go out there and do this. So you have to thank them. You know, it just wouldn't be appropriate. I'm going to go ahead and level up my engine, and I'm going to see if I can level up my body as well. And I actually smell something, so I'm probably going to step out for just a second. Yeah, we're going to go level 5. Yep. And what was it? The body? Oh, wait, that was the body. Oh, no, I meant to do the engine. I always make this mistake. Okay, we have enough for the engine as well. Perfect. I'm good now. I'm going to save my money for next week, so I'm not going to upgrade anything else. And we're going to spend the rest of the time here fixing the car for next week. So we're all good to go. Good. This is all 4, so it doesn't really matter. If I don't change anything, at least it's all level 4, which is a pretty fast truck. We want to start getting things to level 5, though. We're ahead on our green truck, but yeah. And again, I want to say this. In ARCA, you only got the one car. I really like that you have 2 trucks. So for 1 week, I'm racing the red one, and the next week I'm racing the green one. It also kind of makes the management part pretty fun, so I feel like that's pretty cool. Are there any billionaires in NASCAR who are independent? I guess so. Another fun fact. Michael Jordan actually co-owns a team in NASCAR. Obviously, he's a billionaire, or at least he's very rich. If he's not a billionaire, he's close for sure. But he co-owns a team with an active driver. I guess you could consider that kind of independent. And then there was this whole thing about how the way that NASCAR teams work, it's complicated. I wasn't paying attention, but last year there was a lawsuit. Him and his team and another NASCAR team sued NASCAR, and they got a settlement. So I would consider that to be like an independent, like very wealthy team. So yeah, there's definitely one. But a lot of you probably didn't realize that. Yeah, NASCAR has a team that's co-owned by Michael Jordan, which is doing really well, like shockingly well. So if you're a fan of Michael Jordan, or if you're a fan of any of his drivers, you are doing really well this season. Well, okay, if you're a fan of Michael Jordan, or you're a fan of Tyler Reddick, his best driver on the team, who's doing the best, I mean, then you're definitely doing very well. I'm gonna play a quick ad. I appreciate everybody. If you stick around, just wait a minute. I just want to run out for a second. Yeah, I'll be right back. I I have to give a shout out to the racing chair I use. Like, it really does feel like getting in and out of a race car. I like that. It adds to the realism a little bit. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do one more race. And I'm gonna take like a longer break. And when we come back, we will we'll keep going. Yeah, we'll just keep it going. Oh, I see. This ripped off. That's what happened. But yeah, I gotta eat something. Once we're done with that, I'll definitely get up to Lime Rock. And I think that's actually a really good idea to set up for the next stream, is I'll leave it on Watkins Glen. So the next time I start streaming, we could start with a road course. And again, because it's Watkins Glen, I'm going to do it at 100%. So yeah, let's get to it. I think I'm good, right? Yeah, we're ready to race. Tuned up the body and the engine. I don't really remember Nashville very well. I think the thing with this one is that it's concrete.
All right, time to
Don't
go.
even know if that translates to the racing at all in this game, but yeah.
Okay, fill out the balance and bring it in for an adjustment if you need to.
But yeah, if you look at the track, the surface is like beige sand kind of color, you know, nearing white. This is not asphalt like tarmac like some of the other tracks. It's concrete. And that actually does make the racing different. It's so cool when you pass the stands. Yeah, it's so cool when you pass the stands and you can actually hear like the crowd cheering and stuff. They are able to hear it, by the way, because the window on the left side is open. It has a net, like a safety net, so nothing can happen, you know, bodily injury wise. But what was I gonna say? But yeah, it is open, so they can hear it. Sometimes when they're really hot, you'll see the NASCAR drivers like,
You can come in and run some more.
oh crap,
One outside.
I didn't mean to do that. Whatever, we'll keep going. Sometimes when it's really hot, you'll see the NASCAR drivers like they'll put like their hand out the window, usually in like a couple fingers. It helps them cool down a little bit, but yeah, that window is open. Oh, also sometimes when you're not happy with the other driver, you put your hand out and you know, show them stuff. Show them not so fun stuff. But yeah.
Okay, settle in, breathe deep.
Yeah.
You're clear out.
I guess while we're qualifying, well, I'll try to concentrate during qualifying. I'll talk about this stuff later. I have stuff to talk about. That's what it is. All right, cool. Somewhat of a not a super speedway, somewhat of a big oval that you don't really have to. You don't really have to let off the use the brake. I mean, I'll tap on it a little bit to shift the weight of the truck, but for the most part, we are fine. Just coming around like normal.
Excellent work out there.
Oh, I got a pull. Oh, nice. Oh, that engine really helped. My God. I said it before and I'll say it again. If you don't know what to upgrade, upgrade the engine. That is amazing. I don't even think I got a pole position in when I was running ARCA. But yeah,
Start it up.
I had things to say. I forgot. Oh man. I had something to say, but I forgot.
There's the green. Outside.
Yeah, anyway. NASCAR 26 is coming out. I'm going to be streaming that one too. That's going to happen in September. I'm going to continue doing these streams because as we see, it takes a lot longer.
Outside.
It takes a lot longer to get through these races than I thought. So we still got a lot to go. But streaming-wise, stream schedule-wise,
Outside.
I think the next thing I'm going to do after this
Clear high.
is that Steam demo idea, possibly, if I have time. Or I'll just go back to Battlefield. And then I'll be like going 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. Because there's just a lot of time before September. I remember what I was going to mention. So this week I put up a really important video. Because kind of like going in line with me and my friend's YouTube channel. We have a series called The First Look, which is essentially like a video we make about a game generally upcoming. And it's like our early impressions of it. Kind of give a little bit of spotlight to the game, show what we think, you know, here or there. It's a mixed bag. We get lots of different things. And what happens is we actually get a lot of codes for those. So since I started streaming again, I kind of did this call out where I was like, you know, I asked if people could just kind of come out and support to get my numbers a little bit up, so I could get like a good accreditation. I don't remember, on a key website, and I did. I got accredited, so I started to get keys. And you guys saw me stream 9 rounds rapid, flesh cancer. There was, I think that was it for the ones I got from that service. But this week I did a fast look video for a key that the developer provided me for a game called Kaido Genkai.
Car outside.
It's almost like if you took the idea of, like, you know, JDM related cars, maybe something like Need for Speed, or, you know, whatever, like, think of like an open world game, maybe even Forza, but you like gave it a paint of coat, and that paint of coat is like Earthbound, or, you know, Chrono Trigger or something, or Square, like a 3D Square Enix kind of game, something like that, Final Fantasy, whatever. I enjoyed it. I had a ton of fun. Got really good feedback from the developer. Again, thank you to the developer / publisher of that. Sorry, I'm blanking on the name, but check out the video. You could see it. I actually have another one coming up, and again, it's going to be another racing game, so it'll be ready on Monday. I'm also excited about that. So if if you guys could go ahead and check out those videos, I'd appreciate it. When I get a code from the website, I'm only accredited from Twitch. So when I get a code from the Review Key website, it's only going to be a stream, because it has to be. Otherwise, it doesn't count. I could still do a video about it if I want to, but all I need to do is the stream. In this case, it was a contact that I reached. I just reached out to the developer, the publisher, and I requested the key, and I got it. So, again, big shout out to Kaido Genkai. Go check them out. Go check out the video. All the links are there. And stay tuned for the new video. It should be up again Monday, maybe Tuesday. Looking forward to that one too. I want to do a thing where I know it's going to be extra work, but like, our Two Stupid Gamers Game of the Year video was like a passion project of ours, and I absolutely love that we could get our friends together and we give our thoughts and opinions on the best games of the year and this and that, and it's really fun. But now I just got like a random idea to do the same thing, but on my personal channel, exclusively with racing games. So by the end of the year, like, if I play enough racing games, I could do one of those videos. And I'm looking at the calendar right now of releases, and there's like a lot of great racing games to talk about this year again. So I'm just really stoked for that. I'm stoked to play all the 2026 racing games that are coming out. And you'll probably see them here and there throughout the year as fast looks. So there were a couple of them in the Steam Next Fest. I might do them on the stream if I end up doing the stream. I might not. But you can play some of them now. Some of them are coming out later. There's some stuff that's in like early access, and I'm wondering if it's going to be 2026 is going to be the year that it comes out. Like, what is it? Assetto Corsa Evo is in early access. Assetto Corsa Rally is in early access. Also, again, Kaido Genkai is in early access. That game isn't out yet. So I don't know if they're going to have it ready for 2026. But regardless, it will get an extra shout out in the video at the end, or just be mentioned. But yeah, so many great games. So many great games. This time of the year is wonderful. It's fantastic to be a gamer, because you just have all this cool stuff coming out. And I'm sure that names could back me up on that.
White flag here.
But yeah,
Clear high. You want it.
almost done with stage 1. Almost done with stage 1.
Clear high. Outside door.
I don't know if we're going to be able to... I think this is going to be one of those tracks where we just use too much fuel, so I'm not really going to be able to stay out. Yeah, it says I have 4 left, so 4 estimated left. So yeah, I don't think I'll be able to stay out. I am saving because I'm so far ahead. Since the stage resets the order, because you're gonna be restarting again and you'll be all lined up. It, like, at that point you might as well start to save to see if you won't need as much fuel. Oh, my camera frozen again? Oh, I'm sorry.
Pit road is open.
Should we pit? Yeah, we're gonna have to. 28 laps remaining.
Need to adjust the stop.
28 laps remaining, 3 laps of fuel. I'm gonna do 1 can, no tires, because I'm doing pretty good.
We're coming in, fellas.
So yeah, everybody's pitting. Yeah, I'm sorry, my camera freezes sometimes. I'll fix that. I'll fix that for the end.
Cars off.
Rensport has been hanging around them in beta early access for a while.
10 away.
Yeah, last year Rensport and Project Motor Racing were on my radar. I really wanted to. I was even just gonna buy both of them and just, you know, it would make sense because I'm gonna get content out of it, and you know, if they're good, I was obviously gonna play it.
Inside door.
Reddit trashed Rensport, and Project Motor Racing also got a lot of negative reviews. So
Outside. Clear bottom.
unfortunately, I'm not really paying attention to Rensport.
3 wide.
I think one of the main issues with Rensport 2 was like you have to do all this login stuff, and they're kind of doing like the live service route, and I'm just like, or like they're DLCing the hell out of it. That's what I mean. And I'm just like, I'm not gonna buy like a $70 premium, supposedly premium racing sim game, and then also have to get all this DLC. I already have it bad enough with iRacing because you have to pay the monthly subscription, and then they put in a new track and you have to buy the track too.
Clear high. You want it?
You have to buy the cars. So I'm just like, no, I don't want to do that.
10 to go.
So Rensport, I know what you're talking about. Have no interest in that. Unfortunately, Project Motor Racing also same deal. You know, not every game is going to be a winner. That's just how it is. I probably should have taken 2 tires. But what I've been doing is taking less tires. And then on the seconds, the stop that's after that, I'll take a 4 set. And for the last one, I'm just going to do fuel only, like a tiny bit. Man, all this racing is making me really excited for this weekend. It's also Father's Day this weekend. Shout outs to all the dads there. I hope you guys get sarcastic, silly, maybe a little bit gross Father's Day cards. Yeah, I'm thinking about. I want to see if I can, because there's a really big race I want to watch this weekend. I want to see if maybe I can actually meet up with my dad and watch it.
One outside.
He's not really into NASCAR, but I've kind of like made him aware of the sport.
Stay low.
And this Sunday is like, to me, it's a really big deal. And it's also a big deal for the sport because it's a brand new track, you know? It's like a whole new thing. So I want to see if maybe he's available that day. It'd be cool to watch it with him. Shout outs to my dad, because he'll like come out to races with me, and I appreciate that. Even though it's, the most recent time was actually this month, and I felt really bad because it feels like it's so exhausting. So I don't know if I'm gonna like ask him to come next time, because it seems like a lot. There's crowds, it's hot, you have to be in the sun all day, you gotta climb up into the grandstands really high up. Those are always the seats that I go for. So I don't know if I'm gonna ask him again, because I don't really want to like put him through that. Seems like such a burden. But I would like to watch NASCAR with my dad if he's if he's willing to check it out. Check it out. Oh man, tire's not looking so good. Real quick while I got you, Paul. Or wait, I can't read the chat, so I have no idea what you're saying.
5 to go.
On the topic of the training session that I did with that like iRacing / NASCAR YouTuber, one of his videos was actually very interesting, where he was kind of pointing out that like, so basically when you're taking a turn in any race car, in any corner, but specifically for ovals, there's almost like an effect, sort of like grating cheese on the tire. That's how the tire is wearing down. If the tire is like,
Bring it in and pit this time.
oh wait, no, we're in 2. No, we're good. I just gotta stretch it out like another lap or 2. Yeah, it's kind of like grating cheese. That's how the tire wears down, and I remember learning about the contact patch a long time ago. I remember learning about that. But the video was so interesting, I gotta send it to you, because I think, despite the fact that you have zero interest in NASCAR, I think you would still like mesh with the subject matter. When I take this break, I'll try to send that over to you, and I'll try not to forget. But yeah, like
Try to save some fuel.
the idea basically being that like when your wheel is pointed forward, it's going in the direction of the road, because it's like a straight turn. Not really much is happening for tire wear. But when you're turning and your tire is like turned and it's not exactly going the exact way, it's almost like you start grating cheese off of the tire, you know? That's when the marbles start to form. I can't explain it like he can. He does a really good job of it, so I would recommend checking out his video. But yeah. Okay, I officially cannot make it now, so I have screwed myself, I think. But I can pit, technically. I just feel like if I coast, maybe I could make it all the way around.
Watch your tires, driver.
Yeah, not just tires. When I get on the backstretch, I'm just going to gun it. I'm losing a spot here, but that's fine.
Clear
That's
high.
okay. We're on a different stretch. We're in a different race.
You're low on fuel, driver.
That's what I feel is the most interesting too with NASCAR, or with like pit strategy specifically. It's kind of like I don't even have to worry about the car that just passed me for 6th, because I'm thinking about what I've got going on right now. Like, yeah, he passed me for position. Obviously now I'm 7th. We don't want that.
Clear.
But what's important is that I just make it to the checkered flag. Sorry, the start-finish line. That's all that really matters right at this second. Okay.
Door's open.
I'm gonna pause because I want to read what he's saying. Rensport has been hanging around. I checked out Rensport because they promised modding, but yeah, there's a lot of online stuff. Oh, I have interest in NASCAR. It's just not enough interest to get me to pay real attention. Okay. I just assumed no. All right, let's see what we got. Laps remaining 16. We absolutely have to
Look like
pit.
what you need.
We can make it on 2 cans, 4 tires, don't need any repairs.
Fellas, be ready.
This is going to be a hard pit stop. I'm going to lose a lot of spots, but I'm not really afraid of it. I think some people are going to... Oh, I didn't lose too many. Oh, I didn't lose any. Okay. Yeah.
Be ready.
I guess everybody's on the same strategy or whatever.
There's the green. Car
Everybody just wants to run to the end. You only have to save for like one lap of fuel, and what ends up happening a lot is that
outside. Clear high. One
maybe you don't think you could make that amount. Maybe you'll say that the estimated fuel left is 12 and there's 13 laps left. Maybe it feels like you can't make it, but by the time that you get to that point, by the time that you get to that 10th or 12th lap, you've actually saved a lot more than you think.
car low.
And I'm gonna start saving a little bit here. We do have some draft to work with, so that's good. I'm not gonna do 100% throttle.
Bottom.
Just gonna save until we see I am at 25 minus that 13. Okay, I'm just gonna see until that number is about average, and then I'm gonna stop saving. Then I'm just gonna go.
Stay high.
The only problem is that if you don't go, I'm now missing the best chance to catch up with everybody. So actually, screw that. I'm just gonna go. I want to catch up. I want another win. I want to make it 2 in a row, or 4 in a row, or whatever it
Car
is.
outside. Clear up top.
But yeah. Yeah, look at that. I learned something new today. Paul, in fact, has interest in NASCAR, just not enough to pay attention. Look at it this way. You could be like... You and me could be like me and Berselli. We can be like me and Berselli, where I don't have to pay attention to Formula 1. Not because I have zero interest. I just don't have the time to pay attention. So, all I really need to do is I just need to ask Berselli,
Clear outside.
what's going on? What am I looking out for? What are the storylines of this season? That's all I really need to know. And then, of course, you know, I could watch the highlights and stuff. So, oh man, Paul, you just unlocked American flag covered can of worms. Because now that I know that you have some interest in NASCAR, I'm gonna just give you a wall of text of everything that's happened this season. Partly because you said that you have some interest in NASCAR, not zero. The other part is I have nobody else to talk to about this that I know. Obviously, strangers on Reddit, different story, but yeah. So you just unlocked that, sir. Look forward to it. I feel like I said I was gonna send you like 20 things already, but that's another one on the list. But yeah. We're making this work. 10 to go. It says I have 8 laps of fuel, but don't worry about that. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll stretch it somehow. Just got to go into saving mode, but I'm pushing past Hemrick here, so I might as well go in for 5th. I don't think I'm going to win this one because I'm going to have to save. Yeah. Man. I'm gonna make sure to remind myself that when I come back, I will fix the camera. So I don't want to fix the camera, leave for an extended period to eat dinner, and then come back and it's broken again. So I'll fix it when I come back,
Car outside.
and then we can return to all of this that you're currently looking at. I feel like I should just stop using the nice camera, and I should just start using like a webcam or something. I've never had a webcam fail on me quite like this, so sucks that it would be less quality, but you know, that might be one option. All right, 6 laps left. We have about 7 laps left. We have about an estimated 6 laps of fuel left. But that just changed. So really, once I cross the start-finish line, I'll have about 5.5 laps of fuel left. And I think we're at 6 now. 6 or 7? I don't know. Again, it's gonna change to. It's gonna change on the backstretch right about now. Yeah, 5 laps. So 5 laps from here. I think I may have about a half a lap missing. So I was a little bit wrong about saying how it was just going to naturally fix itself. I just need to save is what it is. Oh, he didn't tell me 5 to go. He's scaring me. If it's 5 to go next time, then I definitely have to start saving more. Yeah. Alternatively, the AI might just come in. They might just come into pit. And if they do, then I've basically won. Like, that's happened already tonight, where they come into pit with, like, 2 laps to go. But we'll see what happens. Everybody's probably saving at this point.
5 to go now.
5 to go now. I have 4 laps estimated fuel left. I gotta stretch it out just a little bit.
Clear high.
So, unfortunately, I'm not getting first in this one.
Car high. Clear high.
But they're caught in traffic, so that's pretty good for me, actually. This would be 4 to go. Okay, I've stretched it out successfully. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I've gotten back to the start-finish line, so I've stretched it out to the point where when I cross the start-finish line, that's when my fuel estimated laps goes down. So I think I could kind of go a little bit harder.
Clear outside. Car outside. 3 wide. Clear all around.
Also losing a little bit of tires now. They're about half. All right, this would be 3 to go, and it's going to change to 2 to go here. little bit. Okay, so I've saved quite a bit. This is 3 to go. It still says 3 laps. It still says 3 laps. It still says 3 laps.
You're all clear.
Still, okay, now it says 2 laps.
One up high.
I have to save this distance to the finish line in order to finish this race with the amount of fuel that I have left. Whatever, you know what I'm talking about. Little bit sketchy. And it sucks because I see the leader right there. If I can just...
2 to go now.
If I can just get there.
High, you want it.
If I could just get to them. No, I'm good. 2 to go now. And it still shows 2 laps of fuel left. So I'm good. I can push it now. Yes.
Try to save some fuel if you can. 1 bottom. 1 outside. Clear low if you want it. Out in front, nice job. Clear high. Inside.
Johnny Sauter.
Clear bottom.
I haven't heard that name in a minute. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Alright, 1 lap of fuel from here. I still have 1 lap of fuel from here. Well, no, not really from here. I might get screwed on this if I gotta be honest. So I gotta watch my... I gotta watch the radar. I don't know what really I could have done different. Maybe taken a little bit more fuel.
Try to save some fuel if you can.
Yeah, this is basically it.
Clear high.
This is it for me. It's gonna start chugging along, so I might as well just hold the gas all the way down. I did it! Oh man, I did it. Oh, that's phenomenal. 4 in a row. All right. Okay. I'm gonna fix the camera. When I come back, I'm gonna take a quick 5-ski. I'll take a quick break to eat dinner because I'm really hungry. But when we come back, more NASCAR. We're getting really close to iRacing, so yeah. I'll be back. I'll probably be back in like 20-ish minutes or so. Okay. Enough of that. Ah, yes, my camera. That's funny. It went out while I was actually not in front of the chair. So sorry, I gotta fix that. Stuart. Yes, nothing like breaking my leg. To reset a camera. Okay, I think I'm back. I'm gonna miss this. Not. Alright, well, anyway. Here we go. I just won, what was it? Nashville? Yeah, Nashville. Actually ended up being pretty decent. Oh, that's cool. So it actually factors in that you started a campaign with Arca, and this isn't my 10th win in truck, but it's my 10th career win of all time. That's really cool. I like that. And also, once again, William Sawalich. What a class act. Being all nice and shit to me while everyone making me mad. All right. I'll put the thing to the side, so if the camera does go out again, I should be able to see it. Nashville is done. I'm gonna get a lot of money for that because of the win. Good for points as well. Yeah, we'll fix all that. You can buff that out. I think we have 2 races left before we go to Lime Rock. Yeah, race shop. Yeah. I officially have to go to the oh, that's cool. I like that basic 20%. I'm just not really like using this as much. You know? Store garage. Okay. For the 13th race of the season, I have all 4. So what I would like to do is get a new engine. Oh, I could get a 6 engine. Oh, that's good. Wow, okay. Well, let me invest in a 6 engine for this. Yeah. So I have one okay truck and I have one really fast truck. No, that was the body, not the engine. Oh, damn it. That is such a fuck up. My bad. Well, I have a level 6 body, so that's that. I can't even get the level 5 engine. Alright, well, let's see if there's anything I can get level 5. Level 4. Okay, whatever. Level 6 body. Let's see how it goes. I am gonna do some repairs on the truck next for the next race. I could get us a new agent. Rating. We get 20% off of parts. Well, that's fitting. And I can't afford the pro mechanic. But yeah, at least up to this point, the mechanics haven't even been that important. So, yeah. I wish I could undo something, but whatever. Control Z, yeah. Yeah, Control Z. Yeah, if only, right? I might have old parts that I could sell potentially to make money. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, I mean, a level 6 body is still gonna help. It's still gonna be a pretty
Let's rock and
fast
roll.
truck. It's
See what
just
this
not
hot
gonna
rod
be
can do.
amazing.
Let's find your marks out there. See what we've got.
But yeah, Paul, I
Watch
sent you
the
some
red line, bud.
videos. I sent you the videos of the guy that race coached me. So this is Michigan. I don't remember much of anything about this one. Looks like it's another oval that you can mostly run in the gas. We'll see what happens when I get up to speed, though. I'm imagining turn 1 might be a little bit different. My arrow should be amazing now,
Outside
though
now.
though it's bottlenecked
Clear
by
high
my
as you want.
shitty level 4 engine.
Outside. Clear outside. Fast lap right there.
Camera's still good. Camera check.
That's what we needed. Up to
Oh,
you.
you know what I should do? I should have some kind of... channel points redemption thing that when you do it, it plays a sound and it makes me... It's like camera check and it makes me check the camera. Or if somebody doesn't feel like typing out, hey, your camera is not working, they could just push that button and I'd be like, oh, crap, it's not working. I would hate to have to build something into my stream based around the fact that it's having problems, but I think that's actually not that bad of an idea. $43, almost under that. 43,097. Okay, I think I got the gist of it. I wonder if you destroy your truck in practice or qualifying, does the game then make you go to your backup truck? Your secondary? Because that's kind of how the real life equivalent would work.
Here we go. Track's clear, car's ready. Time to show them why we're here.
I did that too soon.
Lock in now, this one counts.
I think I let go a little too early of the gas. Damn. Keep it off the wall. Keep it off the wall.
You've
I
got
used
the
to get
right
a
car.
restart.
Now trust it and drive the wheels off this thing.
Can't we just go with what it was in practice? I was first. Now, Paul, since you're here,
Okay, this lap.
what does it feel like when your car starts to slide and it's supposed to be pointed straight throughout the turn, but it's starting to like loosen up where the front is, you know, oversteering basically? How would you know as the driver, like what would that feel like as the driver, that to have your car start to enter the oversteer? Because I'm wondering what they would be able to, you know, like would it be easier to save in the car because you already start to feel how it's like losing its stability. I imagine it would feel kind of like you're.
Starting in the top 5.
I imagine it would feel like you're kind of like
Good job.
you're feeling the diagonalness of it, like it's the car is suddenly like, oh, that's going away from me. You know, you're driving forward, you're stable, you go in the turn, you're stable, and then it's almost like you're not turning that far to the left, but the car is doing it as if you were.
Get on your feet. It's time to go NASCAR Truck Series racing as we go track.
All right, fourth isn't bad.
Get her started now. Time to go.
Let's do it. This was the last week's race, I think. Sorry,
Be ready now.
2 weeks ago.
Green, green, green. One bottom.
All right, so the further you start, it'll actually start you in a different gear.
One on the bottom. One low. Inside now. Clear bottom.
Look at that. Me and Kyle Busch pushing it to first. But not really, because I got out of shape.
Outside door.
We're teammates.
Outside.
It's just really surreal to be playing this game and seeing Kyle Busch's car, knowing that he passed away, you know? It's just like strange. And he won in that car for his last ever win in his career. Trucks Cup or otherwise. Well, even despite I'm not having a level 6 engine, I have a level 6 body, not a level 6 engine. I really pulled away on this one. It's a shame my qualifying wasn't that much better. But I guess it didn't matter. I'm gonna pull up the fuel for you guys. 7 laps. Oh, how far am I ahead already? I'm ahead about half a second.
5 to go this time.
7 laps estimated fuel left. This is another track where you're in the gas almost the whole lap, so not really going to be able to do the cool no pit on stage 2. We're going to have to just run it. No, man. I got my line of text. Oh no, they caught up. Not even 0.2 seconds. Not even a quarter of a second. Wow, okay. Wow.
Inside.
Somebody's picking up speed. Somebody heard me talking smack.
Clear inside. Inside. You're all clear. Clear low if you want it.
I think what we're seeing here is that I set the AI basically to have random results, so they will actually get bursts of speed like this. And this makes it feel more like a race, because actually this does kind of happen. It's not often that somebody will just get all of this speed out of nowhere, but you will have drivers that run different. They'll be a second off, you know, 2 seconds off, whatever. So there will be opportunities for cars to kind of re-enter the picture. It's probably exaggerated a little bit here. Again, they don't get quite that much speed, but it's nice that that's an option, and I think it makes I think turning it on makes the races feel a little bit more dynamic. Let's say that much.
2 to go this time. Outside now. Clear high. High side now. You're all clear. One up high. Hold your line. Great job. You got the lead.
Nice.
Clear
Got the
outside.
lead back.
One to go.
Nobody's gonna join me on the apron? No takers? I think there's a good chance that I'm not taking this corner very well.
Points right there. Good job, driver. Pit road is open.
It's not something you feel reliably. Okay. Well, thank you for the thorough
You wanna make
answer.
any changes here? (10-4). All right.
I feel like this has kind of been the winning strategy. First break, no tires, fuel. It helps keep me up front.
You ready?
Just enough fuel and then
Go, go, go.
and then no
One up
tires.
high.
I ran him up so high.
Stay low.
Not really my intention.
One up high. We lost the lead. Let's get it back. One on the bottom. Clear high. You won't. 3 wide. 4 wide.
Damn.
Clear all around.
Oh no. Oh no.
One up high.
Oh, I have to do so much fighting now.
One bottom.
4 wide. Why not 10
Clear
wide?
outside.
They should start every NASCAR race 5 wide.
Inside.
That's how the starts and the restarts should be, 5 wide.
Car high. Clear bottom. High side now. Clear high.
Hey, my car's getting a little loose. It's actually not bad because I wanted that to happen that time. It's kind of nice. I'm actually like holding the car sideways pretty consistently, and it's helpful.
5 to go. Clear bottom. 1 high.
But yeah, now I'm gonna come in for 4 tires, and then the rest of the way, same deal, just fuel once I need to come in.
Clear outside. 1 high. Car's still there. All clear.
Paul, explain physics to me. Paul, can you explain that? Alright, so I'm gonna make a sound effect that's called camera check. And I'm gonna make a channel point redemption that's like, Paul, explain that. We'll have like your face pop up on the screen. Paul, explain that. Ah, dude, that sucks. I'm sorry. Oh, no! Oh, no!
Stage point, baby. Good job.
I finished 4th. What a game.
Pit road is open.
Yes,
Let
we
us
should
know if
pit.
you want to change this strategy up.
4 tires. No one's gonna make it on fuel anyway. I might as well just take 4 tires and a can and a half.
Be ready.
4 tires and a can and a half.
Coming to the green.
Oh, perfect. I did it. We did it.
10 away.
You just spun your part. Physics is simple. It's just really tiny
Green,
particles.
Inside.
So what you're saying is that it's midichlorians
1 inside.
or it's nanomachines. Man, Paul, I don't know if you know about Metal Gear.
Clear all around.
There's this great video. There's this great 10-hour... No, it's not 10 hours, but it's really long. It's a video essay about Metal Gear Solid 4. And I just love this one moment where it's like, yeah, everything is just nanomachines now. Like, that sounds like Star Wars.
You're all clear.
So for those that don't know, Star Wars introduced midichlorians, and people didn't like that because it was like a
Outside
plot
door.
point. It was like a plot point where
Outside.
the point of putting it into the story was so that they could explain whatever the hell they want.
Car high.
Like, this explains everything, because I say it does. And the video was arguing that with Metal Gear Solid 4, it was kind of the same thing, just they're called nanomachines. Actually, this is kind of brilliant. This could be another strategy. Because I can save fuel since I'm in the draft. Just keep pushing the person that's in first. And eventually you overtake them for the win. But like, never go in first. Just stay in second, saving more fuel. Stretching as much as possible. It doesn't really matter because we're not gonna make it to the end. I don't think I'm gonna be able to save that much fuel. It would be cool, but I don't think I will. Maybe I can if I'm just half throttle the whole time. Paul, this is why you should like NASCAR. This is the concept you've been working on. I'm literally behind the truck. You guys can't see my, you guys can't see kind of my inputs, but I'm only pressing about 50% gas all the way, except in the turns when I'm pressing even less. And the reason why I could do that is because off of that truck to the front, the number 7, I'm getting their draft. So I don't need to expend as much gas. So maybe I could just stretch it so I don't have to pit again. We only have 6 laps left, so if I could keep doing this and I could keep Mr. freaking Corey Heim off of my back, Mr. Points leader in the championship, I could potentially make it to the end without pitting. Technically, this is making the racing slower.
Inside.
No.
Leader.
No. Oh, the leader's pitting.
Clear bottom. Inside now.
Interesting. So maybe Corey Heim will pit soon, too.
One low.
Alright, well, we'll do the same concept, but with him. Oh, but he's really pulling away. I don't think this is a good idea anymore, but I'm already committed to it, so I might as well do it. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 6 laps left. I have about 4 laps of fuel estimated left. My only hope now is this draft stuff, but Corey Heim is a little bit quicker than Kyle Busch was. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. But if you look at the lower right of the screen, when that has like a blue glow around it, that means that I'm in the draft. Boy. Yeah, I think maybe I should give up on this idea and pit now.
Come to pit road this time.
I'm gonna pit.
All right, let us know what you need, bud.
Yeah, I'm gonna pit. I have no choice. I've kind of screwed myself. Yeah. Oh yeah, nanomachines have been a sci-fi excuse for magic bullshit for a long time. Your suit of armor leaps out of nowhere and turns into the coolest shape ever and bulletproof and ultra strong power armor. No? Not really lazy writing. It's nanomachines. It's nanomachines. The latest way to explain anything with no effort. Ugh. Oh man, that just reminded me of something. Old Mega 64
Bring
video.
it around and pit this time.
But yeah, I gotta pit. I have no choice. I think the 11 has to pit also.
Car outside. Clear outside.
Yeah, the 11 has to pit.
Slow down, slow down.
Alright, we'll see what happens. I don't think I could make it. I probably need more than like 2 or 3 laps to be able to catch up to first place. Oh, he's already out? What? That's crazy. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. We're both out because we're just coming in for gas.
Leaders in the pits.
Oh man, this apron is so tight. There's like no space in this, and I hate driving through the aprons.
Car high. Clear up top.
It's a possibility some of these other guys are gonna have to pit, but I don't know. I don't know what their strategy
Car
is.
outside. Clear, clear.
"13 is fine. I'm not winning this race though, for sure. There is someone else that's on pit road. Yeah, we're essentially like a lap down. Not really, maybe about a halfway there. but we're like essentially a lap down. 12, maybe. Yep, position 12. It's just weird that the AI is all like pitting so close to the end.
Leaders in the pits.
All right, leaders in the pits. That's good. Very nice. It's such a terrifying feeling because you don't want to go into the pits knowing it's going to put you like a lap down and stuff. But the only person I'm really going to be able to catch now is this 19.
Outside.
Those cars to the front, I might not be able to catch up to. So, what am I, 11th?
White flag.
White flag is out. Top 10, 9. I think this might be 8. Basically, everyone that's coming in is on the lead lap. So, oh, God, I stopped paying attention. I could have probably snuck in above that blue car, maybe. That's coming out. Potentially. Well, whatever. Last lap. I don't know what I could have really done different here. Maybe I should have split the stage a little bit nicer.
A little if you can. Save us some fuel.
I think what you ideally want to do is make it so the stage is about half. So that gives you enough time to like play catch up.
We'll take it.
So 8th place, not a win, but yeah, like the guy said, we'll take it. We still met our sponsor goal, so I got lots of money. Or I got more money for that, so that's good. In the last Ant-Man movie, they kind of called it out. The tech nerds are techno-babbling, and the goofy hero guy says, "You guys are just saying quantum a lot. You can't just say quantum and make it real." You sure can't. You can in sci-fi. That's the beauty of sci-fi. So another win for Corey Heim. We pitted out the same time, and he won the race. I finished 8th. That's crazy. We were 1 and 2. All right. Okay, Pocono Raceway. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna change the race length. I'm not gonna do 100. 13 is fine. 13 is fine. I want to do 100, but that's going to be too long. I'm going to do 50. And you know what? Let's make it fun. No stage racing. 50, no stage racing. Everything else is fine. Everything else is normal, full damage, all that stuff. 50%. We're changing it from 13% of the race to 15% of the race. That means that this one is going to be like double. But yeah. Oh, whoops. I have stuff to do. I keep getting that screen flicker. It's so annoying. Fan meet and greet or pitch in at the shop. No, we're going to do the meet and greet. Whatever. Tasks. Hiring. Do I really want to hire this pro and throw out all that money? I don't think so. I think what would be best is to upgrade the engine to a level 6, but I'm not going to have enough money for that. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough money for the engine upgrade for the... Yeah, no, definitely not. Everything else is good on this truck. Except chassis, suspension. Yeah. Yeah, really, you really feel the pain of not winning. Not winning really screws you up. But it's nice to get ahead, so I finish up the work, so that truck is ready for next week. And then, yeah, we're pretty much good to go. Oh, I guess I could have hired that professional, but whatever. So this is Pocono. This is actually the race that just happened this last weekend. And I absolutely love Pocono. It's a weird track, though, to race. It's something that everybody, they call it the tricky triangle. They call it that for a reason. Every turn, it's an oval, but it only has 3 turns as opposed to 4. So every turn is drastically different, and for that, you're probably only going to feel comfortable on one part of the track, not all of them. I also absolutely despise the way that they do this apron, because you're supposed to come out here. You're not supposed to ride this below the yellow part stuff. I guess technically you can, but actually exiting the pits is right there in the turn. I mean, I don't understand how they can have so many races here and that's not like a problem.
Car outside.
But yeah, turn 1 is pretty simple. You don't really need to do much. You can even get into the apron to loosen yourself up to take the turn better. Turn 3, you do have to apply some brake, but it is better. It's good to touch the rumble strip a little, and then just gas it all the way. Turn 1 is the hardest. You approach it after the longest part of the track. It's the tightest turn. It's also banked as well, which I guess the issue is that it's just a very small banking. You want to hit the brakes, touch the apron, and then just level out. It's tricky. Well, yeah, it is tricky. It is the tricky triangle, literally. I guess fact about this track: it's in Long Pond, Pennsylvania, and there actually was another tri-oval that was also shaped like a triangle with 3 turns in Pennsylvania, in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. I think that was just like an hour or so apart. But that track has since been abandoned. And I think people have said that the reason why that happened had to do with some pressure from this place. I don't know if that's true.
Everything looks good.
I don't want to, like, you know, speak out of line or whatever, but yeah, to me it's interesting that there was 2 of these uniquely shaped oval racetracks right about next to each other, you know? I think that's fascinating. Because outside of Pocono and the abandoned one, I don't know of any other racetrack that has this triangle formation shape. They don't really run this way. Yeah, I love that turn 1. Sorry, the turn 2. The turn 2 is the best. No gas, no brake. I mean, no brakes, just, you know, going for it. He's going for it. Okay, so I could beat it by about 2 seconds. That's pretty good. I think my truck is in a good spot. I think I've run enough on Pocono that I know what to do here. Again, this is going to be a longer race. This is going to be half of the real truck race. So 50% of the real truck race, that's what we're about to do. And I finished second. That's not that bad. In the last Ant-Man movie. Camera check. Okay. We keep going. This is going to be a long one. This is going to be a long one, and then something else, and then we're going to go into Lime Rock Park, which I'm doing at 100%. This is a momentous occasion. I don't have another opportunity to do Lime Rock Park, so...
Listen, buddy, we don't need perfect. Just fast and clean.
Well, I'm here to give you perfect. Also, fun fact, I did a drive around on this track. So I definitely am biased and hold this track in high regard. That's undeniable. But yeah, one of the coolest things to me about this track is just as you're cruising on the backstretch, I guess it would technically be the backside of the track, even though there isn't really like a backstretch. Or there's 2 backstretches, however you want to look at it. It's just so awesome to see the like evergreen trees, you know, just like flying by. I love it.
This is the one that counts.
Okay, look for the cones. Look for the cones. 3, 2, 1. Didn't hit that one that well, but I got through the turn clean. I didn't, like, go down to touch the apex or anything. But yeah, look at the Christmas trees to the side. Oh, it's just, it's to die for. I love it. I probably let go a little too early there. No need to be that afraid. But Pocono is really interesting. I've had some fun moments with it in the Sims. You know, in the online and stuff. Nice and easy, nice and easy, nice and easy. Oh, this should be a good time.
Top of the board.
Yes!
That was an impressive lap right there.
Got on the
Great
pole.
job.
Very nice. You said Bethlehem, so I had to check. It's the... Yeah, no, it's called Nazareth Speedway, but it's in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Shut down about 20 years ago, but it's still there. Yep, it's an abandoned track. You could look up videos of YouTubers that went there. And they, like, shot up a drone to get, like, footage of it. I don't know, it's just weird to me. Like, I almost feel like there's some story to that, you know? Like, maybe 50 years ago, two people had the same idea, and they came from the same area, and they're like, well, I'm gonna do it. Well, like, no, I'm gonna do it. It's just, how do you have such a unique track, like, within 2 or 3 hours apart? It just seems so bizarre. Because again, most of the ovals that they were building at this time had 4 turns. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Like a pill shape, a circle shape, whatever you want to call it. There really wasn't a triangle-shaped oval, so... Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. Weird that it has been abandoned so long, but nobody's done anything with it. Yeah. Again, I mean, I don't want to... I love Pocono, and I don't want to, like, talk smack about it or, like, what is it? Like... acknowledge, entertain rumors or something like that. But people, from what I've seen online, people believe that the issue is that Pocono didn't want the competition, so they lobbied or whatever, moved in the direction to make sure that Nazareth Speedway would be closed and it wouldn't be used again as a racetrack and like stay closed. So the movies are made at the same time, like Ants, Bugs Life. Yeah, Ants, Bugs Life. Dude, I was thinking about that last year because I rewatched Bugs Life, and I'm like, that's right, there was a movie called Bugs Life, and there was a movie called Ants, and they're like, you know, conceptually it's similar, but, yeah.
High side now.
I guess turn 1 off of the start of the race, you don't actually have to lift. You just go charge right in. It's gonna be hard going too wide in here.
Hold your line.
Yeah, I'll try to hold my line.
You want it. One inside. Clear inside.
I gotta block him. Ross, what are you doing? Ross, I have so much of your merch. Please don't take the lead away from me. Alright, we're good. We are good. But yeah. Yeah, no, so... It's just like such a weird idea. It seems like it'd be some like Hatfields and McCoys type of stuff, you know? Okay, so I did the races like 50%. Why are we on 5 laps for stage 1? Why are we on stage racing? I turned that off. Hold on. Something ain't right here. I really have to pay attention to kind of what's going on, but yeah. It's not supposed to be 5 laps. This is supposed to be a 50% race. Maybe because it's the truck series, but then I'll turn it to 100. Wait, I want to see if I can... Let me leave. I think I still stay with qualifying, so that might be good. Let me go to settings. Yeah, it's on 50%. I don't understand. The total race length you would like to experience. Values of set your length to... Yeah. Single race stage. Single race stage removes stages from the event and provides an uninterrupted racing experience. And affect the ARCA race series, which will always be locked to single stage racing. Okay. Interesting. Well, let me change it to 100. Yeah, let me change it to 100. Maybe the truck race is just 40 laps. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Return to race. Return to existing race. But yeah, maybe it's like some Hatfields and McCoy stuff. I think there could be something interesting that they're not telling us. Alright, so we do have to do qualifying. No, we don't. We go straight to the race.
Flipper switch, time to go.
It's 20 laps again. What happened?
10-4.
It's still 20 laps. I guess I can't change it. Scroll race lineup. Okay. So maybe the thing is once you start the race, or the career of the season, you can't then start adjusting. That kind of sucks. Because there are some races that honestly I don't want to do all 100% of it. But then like we come to Pocono or Lime Park, I want to I want to extend the race a little bit. Okay. We'll try this again when I get to Lime Rock. See if maybe the issue is I have to do the settings, I have to restart all the way back to the beginning, but I don't know. Or it starts as of the next race.
Get her started now. Time to go.
I don't know, but we'll start this again.
Be ready.
I don't want to waste too much time because it's already pretty late, so...
There's the green. Car high.
So yeah, I'm gonna keep it about like half throttled through the first turn. Yeah, there we go. That was the answer.
Clear outside.
So you could keep first turn off of the start. You could keep it about like half throttle. You don't have to hit the brakes or anything. It's stuff like that that I just would not really be always mindful of as a real racer. I think I'd have to really make sure that I don't forget to do stuff like that. But yeah, that sucks. I wanted this to be no stage racing and to just be the full race all the way through. I would have liked the experience better, but whatever. Here we are. We're in Pocono. Alright, now I have to hit the brakes. You hit the brakes and you immediately want to go down to the apron. If you overshoot it, you're gonna understeer into the wall. And we don't want that. Damn, I almost brushed it. Okay, I'm pulling away again. I'm about a second faster. So what I want to do here is... like just start to save a little bit. So I could kind of afford it because I'm out front. Not saving too much, but definitely save a little bit. I don't think you need brake in turn 3. Not in this. Maybe in iRacing or in real life you would need it, but I don't think you need braking in turn 3. Yeah, I could say this is a lot more complicated in iRacing proper. You definitely have to do more fluctuation with the gas pedal in turn 3.
2 to go.
Well, no point in destroying my truck. I might as well just lift. Okay. Man, it feels good to be first out of 36th. I can say that much. Whoops. A little bit into the grass. Don't want that. Okay, cool. Alright, nice.
Yeah, maybe that's a stage one right there.
It sure is. I could have literally just stepped off the gas like 50 feet before the finish line. It would have been fine. Oh, so what's happening here is I think the game wants everyone to wait. There's 16 laps remaining. That's not the real race. That's not the real 100%. Should we pit? Let's take a look. 3 laps of fuel left. And it's 5 laps for the next one. This is good. All the leaders are pitting.
Get up on the wall now. We're coming. Coming to the green. Be ready now. Go, go, go. Car high. 5 to go. Clear high.
I have to remember I take turn 1 a very specific way that I normally wouldn't do.
We just lost the lead.
Yeah.
We're out front, driver. Clear up top.
There you go. Okay, not bad. That's how you do it. That's how it's done. And now stand in it. 4 laps. Come in for half a tank of fuel that we need. So basically just split the stage in 2.
One low.
Damn. Ooh.
Car high.
Kyle Busch got a good run.
Stay focused. 1 bottom. Inside now. Inside.
They are a little bit OP on the restarts, so we'll have to get all that
1
back.
inside.
Ross Chastain, Corey Heim, Kyle Busch. I want to screw up Chastain's car,
1 bottom.
and I want Chastain to complain about me.
Clear outside.
That would be funny.
You're all clear. Car outside.
Oh no!
Clear high. We got the lead. Won that stage. There's 10 points.
Okay. So they don't do like a straight caution. That's a little weird. There should have been an actual caution there, even though it was basically the end of the
Here's
stage.
changes we're making.
But
Let us know
it
if you
just
wanna
comes
switch
off as very bizarre. I can't make it on fuel, so I'll split. Either way, everyone's gonna have to pit. So I'll split the stage. I'm taking my 4 tires now. I have nothing to
Pitting
fix.
now, fellas. Be ready.
Then after 5 more laps, I'm gonna come in to pit one more time because nobody can make it. Oh wow. Yeah, I guess my strategy is kind of weird, isn't it? But it's worked for me before.
Green, green, green. Inside. Ten to go this time. Clear inside. Inside.
I think being back here, I might actually have to brake a little.
Clear bottom.
My name is Jason Alexander. Hey George.
Car inside. Here 3 wide.
Oh, look at this. It's perfect.
Clear inside. 1 bottom. Car high. Here 3 wide.
Ooh, I want to get Frankie Muniz mad to complain about me. That would be funny too.
Clear high.
So whatever, I gotta pay attention. 4 more laps and I gotta come into pit, and then at that point, I think I would leave myself in a good spot. I just have to pick up as many
Outside.
positions as I
Clear
can.
high, you want it. Inside.
If possible.
One high.
Oh, I'm gonna piss everybody off now.
Clear inside. Inside. Clear outside. Clear bottom. Outside now. Clear outside. One outside.
So I think the difference is that basically
Outside door.
maybe everybody else doesn't take tires. I can't think of what else it would be. You have to pit
Clear.
because you're probably pretty low on fuel. And even if you full up, the way that this game has it, the way that this game has it, you can't finish that third stage on one pit stop.
3 wide.
You have to pit again in the middle of it.
Clear outside. Outside now. Bring it in this lap, bud. Clear high.
Bud, no. Not yet.
Outside now. Clear outside.
Here's the strategy. I'm gonna get
Outside door.
top 10, let's say like maybe top 5, and then I'm gonna
One
pit.
high.
Because I could definitely pass a lot of these guys. But I gotta get that,
Top.
I gotta get that number to a 15.
All right, bring it in and pit this time.
I gotta make that be a 15. Well, in any case, it doesn't really matter because I only have an estimated 2 laps of fuel left. That pretty much decides when I come in, above all else.
Clear high. Leaders on pit road.
Yep, leader's pitting.
One on the bottom.
I'm gonna pit after. And then I should be good.
Car high.
Like, I'm gonna pit 1 lap later, basically.
Clear outside. Try to save some fuel if you can.
Alright, we're gonna request a pit now.
Bring it in and pit this time. All right.
So-
Get the strategy and we'll do the work. One outside.
I'm gonna do 1 can, no tires. Looks good. I just have to stretch 1 lap out.
Outside door.
I just want to do this as fast as possible.
Clear high.
Okay, so I'm 2nd place, and I think the 1st place is right there. So I've basically gone all the way to the front. Now everybody's gonna start to pit. Pit road entry here, kind of weird. I think you could do this thing where you take a path. You could take that path if you want, but that's gonna be slower, I believe. So I'm just gonna go in this way.
Outside now. Back it down, back it down. Clear all around. Watch out, cars pitting in front of you. Clear outside.
Oh no. Oh no, I got sniped there. Oh, I have the very first spot. Come on, I'm only fuel. It should be like nothing.
Watch for the blend line now.
Alright, I came out 17th. The 44 is still leading, but he's gonna have to come in, and a lot of other guys are gonna have to come in too. Yeah, this starts to get weird. I don't know how I could split this stage in a way that gives me more time. Maybe I should have come in the same time that Corey came in. I don't know. Yeah, we're about to pick up a lot of
Have to go
spots.
this time.
12, 11, 9. And I think the actual leader is going to be right there. Because once the 44 comes in, he's not the leader anymore. Mm-hmm. Probably some more people too. Yeah, I think that's who I'm after right there. All right, cool. Oh, the 44 is still... What, he's still on pit, I think? On third. Yep, right behind Corey Heim. Damn it. He's too good. They gotta get him out of the truck series because he's just too good. He's gotta move up to Xfinity now. But I have 4 laps, 17, 18, 19, and 20.
Bring it in this lap, bud. Slow down now.
Nope. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot I have to stretch. Oh, damn. It's 3 left and I have 2 laps to go. I do need to save. Oh, no. I'm about to get Christopher Bell. Well, even worse because he was leading. His was even worse because he was leading, but damn. I actually have a chance to fight, but I don't because I don't have enough fuel. So I gotta start saving again. I gotta start saving, but I think I'm just better than the skill level of the AI is. Yeah. Oh no. Back in the draft, back in the draft. I know the game like tells me to come in, so maybe I should actually listen when the game tells me to come in. But it's like, damn it, this is why somebody else does this thinking for the driver.
Try to save some fuel if you can.
Yeah, man, second place is gonna be... I might not even get third because someone's right behind me. Yeah, we still got a whole lap left to go. And it's about to turn 0, I think, so I might be screwed here. Unless we get a late stage caution. I gotta start shaking my truck. Oh, and the tires are starting to go. Yeah, there's really not much I could do. If I pit, I'm gonna end up like 17th. If I somehow make it around one more lap, which I shouldn't be able to, if I somehow make it around one more lap, I could potentially still get like a second place finish. I just gotta like shut the engine off or something.
One more time. All you got now.
Oh, thank God.
One outside. You're all clear.
I finished second. Oh, man. Okay. I mean, I still call BS on that. He crashed. Why is he finishing first? That's so weird, but whatever. This is why people complain about it. Also, if you look at the timing, everybody is at least 1 lap down. That doesn't make any sense. How could everybody be 1 lap behind? Anyway. They need to work on some stuff. That's really funny. I'm just glad I wasn't caught up in that big mess with MASH. Woof. That'd have been a poor way to end the week, Heim said, referring to a severe racing incident with Kyle Busch that completely shifted the tempo of the race. I don't know what they're talking about. He was involved in a giant incident, and I don't remember crashing MASH. Oh, Kyle Busch is mad at me! MASH Stampede, were you raised in a circus because you keep driving like a clown? That's funny though, because he was what, like third? We all had a good race. It's just good hard racing. All right, there it is. The Xfinity series is unlocked, but we still can't do anything with that until we make it to the end of this. All right, Lime Rock Park. I'm really sorry. I thought I was gonna be able to make it that. If we go back, we might even see it. I thought I was gonna be able to make it that we run these races at 100%. Quick race and championship settings. This isn't championship, so that doesn't change anything. I would like to change the season settings. The career, I mean. Oh, no. Oops. Maybe that's where we go. Oh, here we go. So we're at 25%. Okay. All right. I goofed. Here it is. This is where you change the percentage. I was changing the quick race and the championship. So race length, this is Lime Rock Park. We're doing at 100. Tire wear. Oh, that's why it's so crazy. It needs to be normal. Yellow flags strict. Black flags on. I don't know if I should do stage racing for this. I feel like I should. I'd be curious to see what it's like without it. But for this one race, I'm gonna keep the stage racing on. I actually think that stage racing in road courses actually works pretty cool. Yeah. So we'll keep this on. This is all good. Now I know how to change stuff. I wish I could have caught that in the beginning, and I would have made Pocono like 50%. But yeah, we're doing 100%. We're doing 100% Lime Rock Park. Hold on, I'm a little paranoid. I want to make sure it's 100%. Yep, 100%. Perfect. So we're doing the full race. And also, since this is the truck series, every race is kind of shorter anyway than like the cup level. So it's still not going to be like that long of a race, but yeah. Urgent tasks. Geez, look at all this stuff. I don't really need more reputation, so I'll just take that. I mean, I don't know. Podcast appearance could have been cool. Hiring. I think it's the same guy as before. Doesn't matter. Engine this time. Not the body, the engine. We're gonna go to the parts store. We're using the red truck this time. And we're gonna go to the engine. I want to get that level 6 engine. Wait, hold on. Yes. Yeah, it has a level 4 engine, so we're going to jump it up from level 4 to level 6. That's a really good upgrade, and I have a little bit of money left to spare. So what else do I need doing on the... What else needs doing? The truck is pretty good. I think for Lime Rock Park, we probably want the chassis... We probably want the suspension or the chassis reinforced a little bit more. So one of them two I could probably put to 5 if level 5 if I have enough points. If not, I'll save the money so that next week I could get the level 6 engine for the next race. Yeah. So I have a 6 body, a 4 chassis, a 6 body, and a 4 suspension to work with this week. So I think that's actually pretty good now that I think about it. Let me just get all the work done on this. Might as well. I don't even need to worry about work points anymore. I start like every week with a full stats. All right. Can I afford suspension or chassis level 5? No, I can't. Okay. Now never mind. We save that money for next time. All right, cool. This is great. We're going to do a 100% race. Lime Rock Park is one of my favorite tracks to do in this game, like, period. For some reason, I'm just... Like, I've gotten the most wins in this stage online than any other track. Granted, it's only a few because I didn't play this that much, but... yeah, for some reason, I just do pretty good at Lime Rock. Now, it's been a while. It's been, like, a minute, so maybe... Maybe I'm gonna be a little bit rusty, but yeah, I absolutely love this track. A track I hope to one day race at.
All right, time to go. Remember your goals out there.
I'm like 90% sure that I got both of my first
Okay, driver. Let's see what
road
this hot rod's
course
got. Stay on your blend line.
and open wheel wins in iRacing at this track. It was either that or it was Laguna Seca, whichever. But yeah, so we finally made it to a road course. I know I've been talking about this for the whole stream, and I hope people have been looking forward to it. But yeah, like, the thing with these road courses is, unfortunately, in this game, they're a little bit botched. If you go just barely off track, it like gives you a penalty and you have to stop, which doesn't even make any sense because that's not how it works in real. That's not how it works even in the real truck series, you know?
Clear left.
Like this. We're gonna... Oh, never mind, because it's not the race. We're not gonna get an off-track penalty. But yeah. Like, oh, whoops, I did return the garage.
Do you want us to do anything as far as adjustments go, or just keep rolling? Get a good feel for the car. Let's see if we can hit our goal out there.
Yeah. It kind of like kills the road course racing, I think. The exception being the Chicago street course because it's completely closed off. So there is no way that you could get to, like, out of bounds, you know? But here, it's like, you go a little bit off the track and suddenly the game is, like, freaking out on you. And it happens in Glen, it happens at the Roval, it happens at Texas, Sonoma, all of them. And again, it just kind of ruins it. Oh, man. Lime Rock still does that annoying thing on the hill. If you try to do the hill climb in Lime Rock Park full throttle, you're gonna have a bad time.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh god, it's been so long since I've done this. Okay.
Okay, we'll get it ready for you to get back out there.
This is gonna take a while. I'm sorry, this is gonna take a while, damn. I guess I got too used to ovals, but...
Okay, feel out the balance and bring it in for an adjustment if you need to.
This was, like, my favorite track to do in this game, so... I'll probably eventually get it back.
Clear left. No warnings in this series. Make sure you obey the track limits.
There it is, yeah.
Left side.
That's what I'm talking about. And it's like, it's fine.
Left side.
That time, because I was cutting it to see if that happens. But, like, you're racing and somebody pushes you out, and suddenly you have to just completely stop. You weren't cutting the corners, you were pushed to the bottom. So, I don't know what NASCAR is thinking, but they're... Or this game, at least. They're kind of botching the road courses, and I hate that. It's funny that they still have the Toyo Tires logo.
Left side. All clear.
No, not enough. Not enough slowdown. Oh well, they'll count it. I was just going wide. But yeah, NASCAR only has one tire sponsor because of, again, an interesting history of stuff that happened with that. They used to have two, and then now they turned it, or at least two or more, and then they turned into one. So this track just has the Toyo tires because it's always there. I guess legally they're not allowed to take it out, even in this game. I wonder how Goodyear feels about that, but it is what it is, right?
Clear left. Left side. Clear left. That was your best lap yet. That run looked great. Stay out if you need to, otherwise bring her in. We're done here.
No, I want to put down a real lap. I gotta get the feeling. I'm gonna have to probably run a few of these.
Left side. All clear.
Damn it. Oh yeah, wait, I'm not heel toe downshifting. Does that even matter in this game? Ooh! Ooh, the tail whip! Oh my god.
Left side. Clear left.
Correction, heel toe downshifting always matters.
Left side. Clear left.
Too fast coming in. Going into the picnic
Right
zone.
side. All clear.
This is when I could actually use the line.
Stay focused and keep it on the racing surface.
Alright, that time I deserved it. Let me try to come in again. Return to garage and practice. Like, I think I'm okay. This is where you get, this is where we're gonna see tonight, I think, the most variance. Yeah, I had like a spin out. Yeah, I definitely had a chance to win one of the earlier races and I lost it. But this is definitely where we'll see the most variance because stuff is just gonna be all over the place. My road course racing could use a little bit of work.
Do you need me to come start the car for you?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Do you want to drive for me, too? Oh, wait. Oh, no, I meant to... Damn, whatever. I wanted to restart practice, but whatever. Let's just do qualifying.
Welcome to qualifying. Your drivers leave it all out on the track for a shot at pole position.
All right, let's put one on the board here. Buddy, you know what this car can do. Go prove it now.
Alright, this is weird.
You're clear up. Heads up. Car ahead is pitted.
Because it's a road course, I guess you pit... I guess you do a qualifying lap with people on the track. That's bizarre. Oh, wait, and I know why. Because it would just take forever. It would take hours.
Right
It would
side.
take days.
Don't exceed track limit. Stay disciplined. Clear right.
I do have to test it a little bit. You know, like how much forgiveness is there when you cut these corners? Because it's gonna happen. It's just, you know, natural. Like, has iRacing ever looked at one of their lobbies for this map? This track? Ah, damn. Yeah, that's my problem. I just can't get... I can't get to that,
Let's get a good lap out there.
I can't get to that first turn at full speed and bring myself slow enough to properly do
Stay
this.
smooth and be aggressive where you need to.
Maybe I should...
You're clear out.
Maybe I should adjust the car a little.
Left side.
This is really stupid. They shouldn't let you qualify with other cars on the track. At least not in the game. Ah, damn it.
Left side.
Oh, that they don't care about?
All
What?
clear.
That's so bizarre.
We can't afford track limit violations today.
Okay, that I can afford. I mean, that I can do. That I agree with, but it just seems bizarre. Obviously, the idea is to not stay,
Back now, driver.
is to stay on the track and not go off of it. That's totally understandable, but it's kind of like, you know, now I have to think about what specific spots I shouldn't be doing this in versus I should. It's weird. But I've completely lost my road racing skills in all this oval racing I've done today.
Left side.
Passing there is really hard. Probably don't need to downshift, but have it.
Leaders on pit road.
I know once I get out there with the other cars, I'll be a little bit better. But damn. I am just amazed at how awful I am right now. Like, I can't take, like, a solid lap. I don't know what's going on. Also, I saw the Instagram post. The truck is supposed to fly there. It's not flying. So I'm obviously doing something wrong.
Amazing lap, driver. We've got our numbers. Your call to bring it in or stay out. Left side. Clear left. Left side. You're all clear. All clear. Left side. Clear left. Right side.
Alright, I guess I'll take it. I mean, a 54 is probably going to be as good as it gets. Oh, no, it wasn't. Oh, damn. Well, it looks like Corey Haim isn't in the top. Oh, it's from this group. Okay. I was going to say, it's strange. They do it in, like, groups. I just want to see everyone. I'm third. Okay, of course. There's Corey Haim. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, like, is it... I don't know the truck series well enough. Is he, like, not a good road course racer or something? Okay, this is going to be a really long race. I'm just pointing that out right now. But it'll probably be the end of the stream. It'll probably be the longest race of the day.
Time to go. Fired up.
12 laps in the beginning.
Be ready. Go, go, go. Right side.
35.
Right side. Stay left. Clear right. Right side. Right side. Stay left. Clear right.
Actually caught a little bit of the draft.
Left side.
Oh, I got distracted. Oh, I got mega distracted. Damn. I got mega distracted. This might happen a few times.
Go, go, go. Right side. Right side.
It's
Clear
interesting, there's only 34 of us.
right. You're all clear. Left side. Clear left. All clear. Left side. Clear left. They're pretty strict on track limits.
Damn.
Keep it on the track. Left side.
I think they just didn't want to come up with a system that was like, hey, you cut a corner, you gotta come in. Or this or that.
Go, go, go. Right
Or you
side.
have to come to a stop.
Right side. Right side. Right side. Clear right. Clear right. Stay clean through the turns. Careful with track limits.
But he pushed me. Yeah, that was partly my fault. Kugla!
There's the green. Right side.
I need luck.
Right side. Clear left. Right side.
I can't get past the 17.
Clear right. Left side. Clear left. Right side. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Man, it's really hard to hit that for me for some reason. That was like... That is the hardest part of the track, I think, but still, it's... I'm so struggling so bad in this, I couldn't even imagine
Clear left.
it was gonna go this poorly for me. I'm gonna push him. The game will penalize you for taking a corner like some kind of way, but the game will not penalize you for like
Great job. You got the lead.
wrecking someone.
Clear left.
Alright, and we're clear. Alright, good. So it looks like there's 35 laps in this stage. Oh, damn it.
Right side. Clear right.
It's like I've completely forgotten how to drive road courses. It's gonna be interesting once we start getting the lap traffic. I think I know what my problem is in that part. Normally when I would play this in iRacing, I'm doing this thing where I let go of the gas. Or I tap the gas, I use it, and then I let go and turn, which that sudden change shifts the weight to loosen up the car a little bit, and it helps me take it a little bit more ideal. It's not really reacting the same way. It could be because it's a truck, and in iRacing, I'm thinking of a Mazda Miata, maybe? I don't know. It could be that. It could be just because, again, this is NASCAR 25. It's not iRacing. It's not meant to be the most serious thing in the world. But yeah, I typically, like, turn, letting go of the gas at the same time, and it'll loosen up the truck to help me take that turn. Damn it. I'm just struggling so much. It's crazy. Oh no, a caution, damn it. Please don't do a full stage caution, damn it.
Pit road is open.
Should we pit? 94, there's gonna be 100 laps of this, wow. 94 laps remaining, I have about 41 laps of fuel.
Does this strategy look like what you need?
The stage has 28 laps left. No, we're gonna stay out. We're gonna stay out to keep the stage position. Ah, the track position. Wow.
Coming to the green.
We basically all did the same. Now, I'm going to run into the same problems as I had before, but now I'm in first.
Green, green, green. Right side. We lost the lead. Let's get it back. Out in front, nice job. Right side.
Oh, that's not fair.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. If I go like 2 wheels over a corner, you know, they crucify you. But here it's like, oh, okay. All right, sure. Everybody just plays
Hold your line, you're all
bumper
clear.
cars with my driver and my passenger sides. Oh, yeah. Nah, no problem there. Yeah, we don't care about that.
Left side. Clear left.
I guess in that case, the game just pretty much taught me, you know what? Just wreck everybody. What's the punishment?
Left side. Clear left.
But yeah, that stupid caution really screwed me up. It was starting to get like a nice flow, and now I'm gonna have to catch them. I might not be able to.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Stay right.
Also, every time the race restarts, it like takes away the screen, so I keep forgetting to put that up. I'm just focused on the race. Ooh. Paul, I have no idea what you're saying, but at some point I'm sure there'll be another moment for me to take a break. Damn it.
Left side.
All right, well, there's my moment to take a break. This is going to be brutal with those cautions. That's how video games usually are. Destroy all the opponents. Oh, man. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I want to win and I want to make it to the end, but something just doesn't feel right with this truck. I don't know what it is. Something doesn't feel right with this racing. Man. Maybe, just maybe, was gonna say turn down the difficulty. No, I already did that before. In the last stream. What was I gonna say? Maybe I should try point of view. Maybe it would help. Changing the point of view. Maybe it would help me. Sitting here for at least another 2 hours waiting for this drill.
There's the green flag. Right side.
Dude, you're probably gonna be there all day. And
Clear right.
whatnot.
Clear left.
It looks like I am as well.
Right side. Clear right.
Every time I go over, I'm like, please don't give me a penalty for cutting the corner. Please don't give me a penalty for cutting the corner. Anytime I see Corey Haim now, I'm gonna hate him. Because it just reminds me of the pain of doing this championship, because he's just so damn good. I'm gonna bump him. I don't care. I'm gonna bump him.
Right side. Clear.
Well, that didn't work out. I'll get him next time. You can actually hear coming up the hill the engine kind of like the engine like goes up the RPMs for like a second. That's exactly what screws you up and causes your car to turn like that. I said I'd get him next
Left
time.
side. All clear.
That's right.
Clear left.
Mr. Champion.
We'll get the lead back. Stay focused. You're all clear.
If I beat his truck up enough. If I beat his truck up enough, I can't lose. Unless I beat up my truck too.
Left side. Clear left.
All right, Kugla, thank you for coming out.
Right side. Clear right. Right side.
I think I should set up the truck to be a little bit looser. I gotta find out what wedge adjustment does in this game. He still did it. He's still doing it. He still has the lead. I can't do anything to this guy.
We got a penalty. Stay
Ah,
inside the track limits,
crap.
please.
And it just, like, leaves you in the middle. That's wonderful.
Left side. Clear left.
So stupid. I mean, I almost killed Corey Haim a second ago. That was fine. What wasn't fine was cutting the corner. Okay, I understand. I see how it is. It makes sense to me.
Left side. Clear left.
I'm like trying everything to take those turns. Those turns just are so annoying. I don't know. Something about how they built Lime Rock Park in this just isn't it's not doing it for me. But it's okay. If I can't catch him right now, we'll get reacquainted during the stage break, which is coming up in a little bit anyway.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Left side. You're all clear?
He's helping me turn. I love it. Ah! Ah, no. No, no. That's not helping.
Left side. Clear left.
All right. Well, I got past a couple of times, so I'm catching up to second, which is nice.
Left side.
I don't know if I'll be able to get to Corey Haim before the stage end.
Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Left side.
Hey, what a great opportunity to screw your opponent up. Just push him outside of the, push him over the corner, and they'll have to get a penalty and slow down.
All clear. Left side. Clear.
That's not him. That's not the 11. The 11 is the next car over. Or maybe it is? No. No, that's Tony B. Tony, why couldn't you be Corey? Oh, this is gonna be a battle for the ages. I think I might also just be like literally gassed.
Left side. Clear all around. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear left.
I'm starting to understand. Maybe the way that the cut works is that if you go across the line, the boundaries of the track, when it's to the outside, that's considered fine. When it's to the inside, though, it's not. That does actually make a little bit of sense to me. I still just hate the way that they handle it and how aggressive it is.
Left side. Clear left.
Good move to take it. I just have to close the deal. Damn it, the 11 is so far ahead. Oh, I don't think there's anything I could do to catch him.
Right side. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
He's basically at the end of the straightaway every time I come to it.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
I also have to save a little bit of fuel. No, I don't. Never mind. I have 34 left.
Left side. You're all clear. 20 to go now. Left side. Clear left.
It sucks because I can't put that much distance on the third place car. But the first place car,
Left
like,
side.
just completely blown us all out.
Clear left.
There's, like, nothing I could do. I do see him, which is nice.
Left side.
But we're not there yet.
Clear left.
Hey, I'll take some money. I like money. Oh, that's what we should get to sponsor NASCAR is Idiocracy. Mike Judge should sponsor NASCAR. And it should just be his face on the hood with like a ridiculously exaggerated smile and a thumbs up. And in the bubble around him, it just says, I like money.
Clear left. Left side.
I feel like he'd do something like that. He's got like a sense of humor.
Left side.
Okay, I'm starting to chase Corey Haim down a little bit. Oh, would have been ugly.
Clear left.
I like money. And just like that, Ruggiero's on my back, and I've lost the leader. It's okay. I'd still be fine with second. But there's a lot that's working against me here right now. Road course, after, 8 hours of driving ovals. Not doing an entire 100% of a race. Not really being familiar with this enough to kind of understand what the best time to pit will be. And also what I really need to get through the next stage. When we do get to that first stage break, I'm gonna have to pause and like really think about it. Any input would be appreciated, but yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, Frankie Muniz.
Pit road is open.
Frankie, you're gonna need an attorney for that one. Alright, so there's 82 laps left in the race.
You good with this strategy, driver?
We got 17. It doesn't look like anybody's pitting, so I might as well, it doesn't look like anyone else is pitting, so I might as well stay out as well to keep the track position.
Pit road is open.
Yeah, no pit. The only problem is, man, I have so much damage.
Coming to the green.
I actually kind of like the right side to restart.
Green, green, green. Left side. Left side.
I'd like to think I screwed his truck up enough that it doesn't handle well.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Oh yeah, how do you like going to the outside the boundary, huh?
Clear, clear.
How's that gonna go for your race? But yeah, we have Frankie Muniz to thank for this. Oh, my front bumper is just completely axed. It's amazing how well the tires are. They're like All at like 70% or better, except for the front lefts. If I ran this many races in oval, it probably would have been... Oh, but we had it set higher tire wear, that's why. We had it set to like absurdly high tire wear. Which I'm probably gonna have to set it all back to that when we go back to more ovals that, like, let's say the ones that are least interesting and stuff. This turn is now becoming too much of a problem for me. What's crazy too is that the stages are gonna get longer after this. 30, usually the first stage is the shortest. I think it's something like 100 laps or 90 laps for the whole race.
10 to go.
Oh, man. This is exhausting. But this is exactly what I look for in a game like this. Being exhausted, I guess, but yeah, seriously. I'm sorry, I'm concentrating so hard because the slightest error could like screw me up. But I've gained a really good lead. I'm about what feels like maybe two-ish, maybe three-ish seconds ahead of the second place car. I'm getting so paranoid that now I'm starting to brake on the downhill, which you don't do. You don't brake, and also I'm missing shifts. Now, when you know I'm really tired and exhausted and distracted, you'll know because I'm gonna shift down to first in that spot and not even catch it.
Clear left.
Because you only shift down twice. You don't shift down to first. That wouldn't make any sense. Actually, shifting down to first might even cause your truck to spin out.
Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear left. Right side.
Oh no. It's okay as long as I didn't hit nothing. Again, I think what it is if you cut the inside, you're gonna get a penalty. If you cut the outside, it's fine. Because I guess they probably realize that if you're cutting the outside, it's usually not a time save.
Left side.
You've not really gained anything by cutting the outside. You just successfully turned a turn. Otherwise, you know, wouldn't have been able to make it. Alright, I got 4 seconds on the next car over. Frankie? We thank you.
Left side.
Because of that spin out, it basically saved the race for me, which was going horribly. Yeah, this really doesn't go very well for me. Usually I do better at Lime Rock Park. 6 seconds on the second place car.
5 to go. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Clear left. Left side. All clear.
Again, I'm braking there. I normally don't brake. There.
Left side.
It's really not necessary.
Clear left.
Come on, Crafton.
Left side.
I guess with the way that this game works is if you're like if you're like 2 or 3 laps short of the stage, you could just spin someone and it'll automatically bring out the end of the stage. I'm too much of a former speedrunner to not sit here and think about like loopholes and stuff and exploits by habit. But yeah, it's just like, because I'm thinking about like, yeah, I just gotta survive 3 more laps and I've won the stage, which is cool. It feels like a lot of work for just 1 stage of the race.
2 to go this time.
But yeah, and then I'm like, well, what would happen if someone spun? Well, the race would basically go to stage 2.
Clear right. that you need.
So there's 2 laps left. I right now have 19 laps left of fuel, and oh, I don't know what it doesn't say what the stage is. Okay, because I would like to flip it if I came in now. If I just full up on fuel, about 1 can, 4 tires. So this is usually what happens in road course racing, is that everybody tries to flip the stage. So I'm a little late to it. So maybe now it doesn't matter. But yeah, let's
Pit road this time.
just see what happens, because let's see what happens, because I don't know how many laps the next 2 stages are gonna be. But yeah, usually like 2 or 3 laps before you come in to do your
Left side.
you know, hit
Clear left.
ahead of the stage, and then you can pretty much start the stage like top 10. Because if you come in during the stage, it's gonna be a lot harder. Yeah.
Left side.
But yeah, I'm thinking all 4 tires.
Clear right.
All 4 tires, kind of a must. Or at the very least, lefts would be good. Yeah, maybe just lefts.
Stay right. Clear left. Yeah, baby, that's the stage one right there.
Oh man, I'm exhausted. We got 2 more stages to go. Thank you, Kubla, for shouting us out. All the good stuff, you know. Do we really have to wait for everyone to cross? This could take forever. Road course racing is like the person on the the person leading is going to be like 30 seconds ahead of the person at the very end. So yeah, everybody's pitting. I definitely want to pit as well. 66 laps remaining.
Here's what we're looking to do.
The next stage is gonna... Oh, that's weird. The next stage is 35 laps. And, I don't need all of that. That's good. 4 tires. Let's do 2 right side. Can we do 2 lefts? No, we can't. 2 right side. No, that's not gonna be good. I need 4 tires.
Bring her around. Come on in.
Alright, half a can, 4 tires, 3 seconds to repair the car a little. It's gonna push me back because of the damages. Yeah, I lost 4 spots. But I'm still in the top, so... I guess in this game it doesn't really matter as much, flipping the stage like that. But that's a cool thing. As an SVG fan, I love paying attention to the road courses and how much different the pit cycles are. And I just like watching them like flip the stage and stuff, you know? It's pretty cool. Because you have a choice. You could stay out and win the stage and get stage points, or you could come in a little bit early,
All around.
get your stuff, and then you start the stage like
Right side.
in a pretty good spot to win. So maybe it doesn't work the same way like the actual sport in this game.
Clear left. Clear left.
But yeah, we'll try it next time. I want to see how it is.
Right side.
Oh god. I definitely don't want to be on the left side going into that turn of too wide.
Clear left.
Yeah, as like a fan that I have nothing against ovals, I have nothing against road courses. I love seeing the difference between them. Like how, all right, this week it's a road course, so what is it going to be like? You know, pits are like this, tires like this, gas, positioning, track position, track limits, this, that. All this stuff is just so interesting to see how it changes.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Stay right. You're all clear?
I wanna get better at Lime Rock in this. I really do. I feel like I've lost something. It's
Left side.
it's like coming back home to a place you used to live, and all your shit is gone because someone else lives there now, and it's like, oh man, what is happening? Damn it, he busted up my arrow a little bit. But yeah, it's like I'd like to get good at this again here, if possible. The old me would have been able to run these guys down better. I want someone to explain to me why the hill does that. I want to know. It's just so... It's such a, like, take you out part of the track.
Clear left. Clear left. Right side.
You don't even have to worry about someone like me bumping your back bumper. You just need that hill to end your race or your career. Man. What is with that frickin' hill? And as a reminder, I'm going to be doing this as well for Watkins Glen. And I'm going to basically do this for all the road courses. They're like my favorite, and they're the most varied.
Fastest lap yet, bud. Left side.
And they're the most challenging, and I feel like I might learn the most from them, even in a game like this, when it's not 100% one-to-one, you know, ultra realistic, whatever. Anyway, in 26 laps, I am going to, when I have my one to go with fuel, I'm gonna prepare to take the next. I'm gonna prepare to take the next in. I'm gonna pit early. I'm gonna flip the stage. I just gotta take. I think the most important part is taking away the race lead, and then taking away the race lead, and then running away with it.
We're out front, driver.
Nice.
Clear all around.
Oh, the lapped traffic is a lifesaver in this game. It really is.
Left side.
uh,
Right side.
that's what you get for being lapped traffic. Ugh.
Left side. Clear left.
The Timcast.
Left side.
That's got to be like somebody's podcast.
Clear left.
All right, how am I doing? A second ahead. That's not good enough for me. I want to stretch that to like just about similar to before, where I was like 8 seconds ahead.
Clear left.
That would help me out so much when I go to flip the stage. Because it looks like the AI doesn't do that. Now, the problem is the AI is all going to probably come in at the end of the stage. And when they do,
Left side. You're all
when they do, it's going to put me in first, but they'll also have better tires than me. So it's going to be kind of tricky. It's all going to rely on if I can take better lines than them. Because having those better tires is just going to be a world of difference. But it's only like 4 laps worth of tires. So we'll see what happens.
clear left.
It's going to be interesting.
Left side. Clear, clear.
So much potential there to get really axed.
Left side. Clear left. Clear left.
I'm finding now this turn is not a problem for me. And even the subsequent like turns in this section are a little bit less difficult. Well, it's always going to be a problem too wide, but
Stay right.
like I'm getting better at
Clear
this
left.
specific spot. I'm driving with my feet. You gotta say stuff to entertain yourself.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear.
My big worry is I'm gonna pass someone and the AI isn't gonna like adjust properly and they're gonna end up turning me. Every time I see them like just inches from my corner, I'm like, damn.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Left side. Clear. Left side.
Like
Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
all right, 18 laps of fuel left, and then we come in for a flip of the stage, and then we just run it to the end. I will try to push it as far as possible, though. That's going to be crucial because I took so little fuel. Oh,
Stay
dude,
right.
that was bad. I swear, it's like once you get out ahead, the only thing you really have to worry about is lapped traffic. And now they messed up my flow. How many laps did I do? 15? 15 and without any incident? Started like, what, 7th or something, and I got back to the front, took the lead, ran away with it. I've been cruising for the last like 10 laps or so, and then some idiot almost ruins my day.
Left side. Clear left. 20 to go this time. Left side. Clear left.
Oh, I was so worried that was gonna be a cut. But what are you supposed to do in that situation? I could spin the guy, or I could just go where there's more room, which, yeah, that means going out of bounds for like a second.
Left side. All clear. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Alright, I'm kind of bored of looking at the estimated laps. Let's see how far ahead I am. 9 seconds. Alright, so I've gained a really good lead. And again, having that like 9-second lead is going to be phenomenal.
Clear right.
Having that 9-second lead is going to be phenomenal when I go to flip the stage. Because unlike a stage caution, which only really considers your position
Left side.
of the race, pitting under green also considers, again, how far ahead you are of everyone. So that 9 seconds is a godsend. If we could push it to like 15 or whatever, you know. How fast do these laps go? They're about 50 something. They're about 50 something. So 10 seconds. Even if I get it 10 seconds, that's 1/5 of a lap.
Left side.
That's just 1/5 of a lap ahead of everyone else. And then come into pit early to flip the stage. That's gonna work wonders for me, I would say. The hardest part after this is just surviving the onslaught of the restart. If I could survive that after I flip the stage, I'm in such a great position, but they're gonna have fresher tires. My big concern, though, is that there's not going to be enough fuel to do what I'm trying to do for the final stage. Because it's just too many laps. But by my math, this stage is 35. The overall said that it was 66 left. So we're talking 31 laps to go, which that doesn't make any sense that the third stage is shorter. That's not usually how they go. But if there's 31 laps to go, I think a full tank should get me to...
Left side. You're all clear. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. You're all clear.
I've made it all the way back up to 13th. 13th is now lapped in, is going to be lapped in front of me. That's how far I've made it. And once again, I am 12 seconds, almost 13 seconds in front of the second place guy. So this is great. This is like such a great turn of events. I just have to watch my counter.
Left side.
Watch my counter. Watch my corners. Don't get turned, don't get turned, don't get turned. It's like okay to be held up a little bit by lap traffic because the AI is going to be held up too. The AI does really bad with that. That's kind of the one saving grace. Twelfth. This is what it's gonna be like, folks. This is what it's gonna be like. Every time we do to a road course. I'm doing 100%. I like live for this. This is my favorite.
Left side.
Also, when we get to Cup, I'm doing 100% of the Coca-Cola 600. I don't even care. I don't care that I'm gonna be here for like 5 hours. Maybe I won't do that. Maybe in hindsight that is a little bit extra. But I should. I think what they need to do for NASCAR 26, again, we started this stream talking about the reveal and all that stuff. I think what they need to do for NASCAR 26, they should tell you approximately how long the race should take to finish before you start it. For the players' sake, because it would actually help out. But yeah, a full 100% on the Coke 600 in the Cup Series is probably going to be about 5 hours, 4 to 5 hours, just like the real race.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Left side.
Now, if this ran 100% straight with no stages, I wonder if I could catch the second place car eventually. Probably not, I'd imagine, but maybe.
Left side.
10 more laps before I gotta come in. And I'm 15 seconds ahead. That's great. I'm about to lap basically the top 10. This is such a good feeling. Like being this dominant is crazy. But yeah. Come on, Brandon Jones. Get with the program.
You're all clear.
The Stampede is coming through.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Ten to go this time. Clear left.
Okay, so I have very close to enough fuel to make the stage, like 2 laps off. But yeah, I'll pit in 8, then 8. I gotta think about this. Probably, I think they usually do it 3 laps before.
Left side. You're all clear. Left side. All right, bring it in and fit this. All right, let us know what adjustments you need.
Laps remaining, stage 2. 10 laps to go. Here, that's at this stage. If I do a full tank, it'll get me 40. There's definitely going to be enough. I'm probably only going to need, like, maybe 1 can of fuel. Hold on, I gotta do it. This thing is going to run for another 2 hours, I think. Wait, you talking about my thing, or you talking about your thing? I think you're talking about your thing. Bro, if you're not going to get paid for it, just don't do it. If you're not going to get paid for it, just be like, dude, give me my money or I'm not working on this anymore. That's what I would do, but I don't know your situation, so I didn't even know my situation. I'm just here. We're just here. We're cruising it in Lime Rock.
This time. Clear left.
So right now it's only going to tell me what's remaining in this stage, which sucks.
Clear.
I think, honestly, I'm being a little bit extra. I don't think I need to flip the stage because... I don't think I need to flip the stage because... it seems like all the drivers are basically going to do the same thing, right? They're all going to pit on the stage. That's what it seems like to me. So it almost doesn't even really matter. But one, I want to do it for the cool factor, because it's cool to do that. And two, I have such an advantage. I feel like I might as well.
Clear left.
Plus, if a caution comes out later... well, I guess that wouldn't do much, but whatever. It doesn't really matter. My larger point is that, again, it's cool, and I have such a lead, I might as well use that advantage to my advantage. I might as well come in and pit. I wonder if these cars have been pitting and stuff. 6 laps to go. I definitely want to get 4 tires. I unfortunately can't get lefts only, which would be really nice, but yeah.
Stay right. Clear left.
Okay, good. Gave up the spot. All right, so after this, I should have about 5 laps of fuel left. I need to see where it turns to 5. It turns to 5. It turns to 5. It turns to 5 just past the... not too far past the start-finish line. So from here, I could do 5 more laps. So I could go...
Clear left.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Left side.
I guess, I don't know. When that thing says 1 to go, I'm just gonna do it. I'm also starting to get worried that maybe, I don't know how much is left in the last stage, like exactly. So not knowing that kind of scares me a little bit. Like I might not have enough fuel. I've already lost races like that, so...
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, I'm almost 16 seconds ahead. That's like practically 1/5-ish, maybe even a little more than a whole lap. That's so much to be ahead on. So yeah, once that turns to a 1, I'm gonna pit. No, once it turns to a 2, I'm gonna pit. Because I also want like a lap or so to kind of
Right side.
come back,
Right.
rally back forward. Actually, I shouldn't be watching out for how many laps of fuel I have left. I should be watching out for how many laps are left in the race. So I think I want to do it with 3 to go. I think that would make the most sense. Ooh, I locked up a little. That's nasty. So 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. So there's 5 left. So once it turns into 3 left, I will be coming in to make my my pit to flip the stage.
Left side.
I also want to I want everyone to pay attention to the bottom left of the screen. You know, just see how much of a distance there is between position 1 and position 2. Position 1 is the 97 yellow circle, and position 2 is the 11 yellow circle. Oh no, I just lost it a little bit. That's okay.
Clear.
Wait, how much time are they gaining on me? No, it's still 15 seconds behind. Still a lot behind. 33, 34, 35. Yeah, once it turns to lap 33, I'm coming in.
Left side. Clear left. You're all clear.
I've lapped the top 10. This is like dominance. One more lap and I'm coming in.
Bring it around. All right, let us know what you need, bud.
Okay. Because I'm still gonna have to do 3 more laps after, so that's not gonna be enough. 31 plus 3, so 34. Let's say 35 at safest. Yeah, I have to do this much. And if I'm taking that much fuel, I might as well do 4 tires. 2 doesn't really make sense because you can't do the left. So yeah, there's really nothing to repair. Okay.
Bring it in this lap, bud.
1 more. Excuse me.
Left side. Clear left.
I also don't know how, it does not help, but I also don't know how to pit here. I don't. I think I've only ever done stages here when we were in the ARCA series, so I'm gonna have to really be careful with this pit.
Try to save some fuel if you can.
Yeah, that's fine.
Back her down, back her down.
Yeah, pit road here, speed is really slow. Oh, finally get to get off my ass. Oh, man. Everything hurts. I feel like blisters in my fingers, or like I'm about to have blisters in my fingers. So
2 to go.
I probably, it's gonna,
lost the lead.
there we go. We just lost the lead, but now I'm starting in my pit. So again, this is the whole point of this, is to flip the stage. We're doing this for science, because we don't know if this is gonna be good or not. Should have taken a drink of water.
Careful merging back in now. Left side.
All right, so I come out 6th. That's not bad. And 5th place is right there, and I can overtake him because I have better tires. And I have 37 laps of fuel left. That should be perfectly enough. Oh man, if this works, this will be great. I just have to make my way to as far forward as possible. You can see now the 11 has switched it up quite a bit.
Left side.
Definitely don't want to use up my tires. I want to save as much as I can.
Stay right. Left side.
You save your tires by bumping into
all clear.
people. Oh no, a caution.
Top 5 of the stage. That's good for some points.
No! I wanted to finish the stage out. Damn. Alright, well. 5th is still okay. We're obviously not going to pit. 31 laps remain. So I was right about that. I have plenty of fuel. So fuel is not the issue. Pretty good tires, too. Relatively speaking, there's not going to be that much difference between our tires. It's going to be like a 2-lap difference because everybody's going to pit. Oh, and because everybody's going to pit, I'm going straight to the front.
You okay with this? Pit
Oh.
road is open.
No, 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 we're good, we're good.
Pace car's off. 10 away. Go, go, go. Right side. We'll get the lead back. Stay focused. Left side. Great job. You got the lead. Right side. Right side.
Oh, too wide through this is torturous. It's like pulling teeth.
Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
So I guess for whatever reason, I can't do all the freaking math for it right now in my head. But for whatever reason, doing the whole stage flip thing that they do in real road courses actually does not matter here. The simple point, the simple explanation is really just that, like, everybody, the AI is always going to pit, it looks like, during the stage, and that's going to give you enough to get to the end, so it doesn't really matter, and it's just going to reset you anyway. I think it might matter once we get to the cup level for those road courses, because the races are longer. In that case, flipping the stage might be a must, and the AI might be programmed to do it that way too. I don't know that for a fact. I'm just kind of guesstimating on it, but I think that might be what the situation is with that. It's so nice to be the chase car in that situation, because the lead car wants to go as fast as possible. Going as fast as possible is going to give you that uphill wiggle that I always complain about when I'm at this track. The back car can stay off the gas a little bit to avoid it.
Left side. Out in front. Nice job. We lost the lead. Let's get it.
Damn it.
Clear left.
The back car can kind of stay off the gas, and then you get your draft. So you get the draft on the once you go over the hill. So yeah, I definitely would rather chase someone up there than go up there being chased. I also can't imagine what that pressure must feel like. You're like, oh my god, I'm about to lose my car. And you have to, like, panic react, and you correct it, and then there's someone that's on your ass. I think you could kind of tell I've raced at this track a lot over the years. Not just in this game, but, like, you know, other games and stuff, and I just like have that.
Left side. We got the lead.
If I could beat and bang through this turn, I could
Clear
definitely take it. There we go. And now I can run away with the lead. 75 laps, 75, 100, 25 laps to go. Oh, we are cruising now. This is it. This is your moment of zen. I'm like a little worried that now that I have fresh tires all of a sudden, my car is probably a little bit faster, so some of these turns, like that one, are gonna give me more trouble than they were prior to the caution slash stage reset. I chased too much. Ah! Chased, I mean, I gassed it up too much.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Left side.
Damn it. I got lucky, they could have caught me on that. Like I said, lap traffic just is like the devil here. These roads are just too, the track is just too narrow in some places.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
I barely used the clutch the whole day, and now I'm on the clutch so often that my left foot is starting to get a cramp. I'm gonna have to down like a gallon of Gatorade after this, or just water. Remember, it's what plants crave. I'm gonna make this Mike Judge Idiocracy paint scheme happen. If not here, I'll make it for iRacing.
Left side. Clear left.
So, I said this at some point at the beginning of the race, but I would love to one day
20 to go now.
get out on this track and like do actual racing in whatever. I mean, obviously probably not NASCAR truck, but I would love to go out here and do racing in this. But I can't imagine how scary it's gonna feel for the first time going down that big hill with the bridge over it. Because it just feels so wrong to be charging and then you see a right turn, but you don't even need to hit the brake. You just let go and you turn the steering wheel in time and you're all good.
Left side. Clear?
Yeah. It doesn't, like in this game, it doesn't even seem like that intense of a hill either. Like that much of a decline.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
So right now I don't really care about tires or fuel or aero or yada yada yada. Although I'm pretty sure my aero is just gonna stay at 100 unless, you know, I bump someone else pretty hard. I really want to pay attention to the time difference between me and the second place car. Right now we're at 4 seconds, but it doesn't even look like much on the map. Caden Honeycutt. I think he won the ARCA race and the truck race at Watkins Glen this year, which is pretty impressive. The series, NASCAR definitely has more road course racers than people realize. With the advent of sim racing too, I think it also helps out quite a bit.
Left side.
15 to go.
Clear left.
Or 16, I think it might be.
Left side. Clear left.
I see you, Paul. I can't read you. I'm trying to win this race, so I'll check it in a minute.
Clear right.
Yeah. Man, Corey Haim really is set
Left side.
to be like Super Saiyan difficulty here. Look at the difference between P1 and P2. 3 seconds. Look at the difference between P2 and P3. And then 4 and 5 and 6, yeah, they're like all locked up. But he's escaped like 7 seconds on his own. And he's, you know, I'm having trouble really putting a lot of time on them. A lot of time on second place like I had before the stage was flipped.
Left side.
Remember, it's all for science. 15 to go. So basically like another 15 minutes.
Right side. Clear right. Clear left.
Well, now I probably screwed up my arrow. No. Oh, dude. I'm telling you, man, stop working on it. Should we pit? No, this would be foolish. No one's gonna pit. Damn it, I'm out of water, too. This sucks. Having that late caution really screwed me up. And my arrow is a little bit damaged. I have enough fuel, so it's not that. It's just my tires are worse off than everyone else. This is not what I want to see. He doesn't want to see the late race caution. No, pit. I'm kidding. Still first. I actually kind of wish I was second, funny enough. I feel more comfortable on the second place restart.
Be ready now.
But they do that because after this giant sweeping turn,
Green.
after this giant sweeping turn, you're now making left-hand turns.
Stay focused. Right side. Left side.
Oh, sweet. I took it away from them. That would be so cruel if the game just did that. It inserted a caution and then my entire, like, what is this, like 2 hours now is just gone. It's about 56 seconds per lap and there's 100 laps, so yeah, this is well over an hour of an experience. I'm now kind of reconsidering the 100% NASCAR Cup Coca-Cola 600 run, because again, I don't know if I want to sit here for like 6 hours, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll see how crazy I'm feeling that day. I've been drinking since 6 a.m. I don't know what time it is. By the way, if you've ever seen that clip, that is not from NASCAR. That is from IndyCar. That's from the Indianapolis 500. I guess there's a lot of overlap between crazy drunk race fans across different series. But that shit was really funny. That's a fantastic reaction clip or GIF or whatever you want to do. Oh, thank God I pulled away. And with worse arrow. And the win isn't gonna go to one of them cheating Toyotas. I love making that joke on NASCAR Reddit, subreddit. Everybody thinks that the Toyotas are cheating because they've won like half the races this year. And it's just the way that the racing is right now. They figured the car out. The other two manufacturers are still having some issues. The team that I love is having some serious issues. Okay, we pulled away, thank God. I thought I took a turn bad and suddenly they were like right behind me. Yeah. So Paul, since we got about 10 laps left before I'm just gonna straight cut the stream and jump into a bathtub. Soak all of this intense energy away before I die of like a heat stroke out here. Pay attention. There's this like uphill section. I'm sure we've already talked about this because I've played this track so many times. This should be like background wallpaper for me at this point. I just see this track so much. But there's an uphill section in Lime Rock Park where I swear if you leave in the gas 100% all the way up that hill, like is your natural instinct to do, the car wiggles. And it just boggles my mind why that specifically happens. Right here, if you hold the gas, the car all the way, the car will just the car or truck, whatever you got, it'll wiggle. And I say car or truck, anything that you race here that's decently fast will do that. It's just so strange. And you have to, if you're going to be racing at Lime Rock, you have to get used to that, because it's going to end your day and possibly, you know, injure you. So it's just nuts. I want you to see what I mean, but I also don't want to lose this, because I've put more than an hour of my life into winning this damn thing. So yeah, kudos to whoever out there can run 100% on the entire series. That's 25 races at 100%. If someone out there is doing that, you know, hats off to you, because just doing one of these is exhausting enough. And I can't tell, you know, I can't imagine how much time it would take to do all of them at 100%. But yeah. Oh man, 7 more laps to go. We're so close there, but you know, it's the lane over. Oh no, I'm getting distracted. That late race caution really like screwed me up. But speaking of those late race cautions, what's also worth noting is like, whenever they have those, the caution only happens when it's a car in front of you. So if I still had like not really caught up to people and we were still racing, like there's not going to be a caution here because you don't really see someone. Well, maybe we see that car, but it looks like it has to be a car within your vicinity, within like, you know, striking distance, for it to be a caution, like a caution that the game brings out. Whew.
Left side.
No!
Yellow's out.
Oh my god, no!
Pit road is open.
No! Jeez, come on, man. That's just killing me. There's 6 laps left. Could we like not have another one of those? I got no water. I want to drink something. I'm so thirsty. I had the race. I had the race twice now. I hadn't won twice now. That's right. You tell them about them cheating Toyotas.
Coming to the green.
It's just these restarts are always so iffy. If Corey Haim gets it for me, I'm dumping his ass.
Right side. We just lost the lead. Great job. You got the lead.
Yeah,
Left side.
I know what it is.
Clear right.
You just have to break like a hair after them, and then you should be okay. But this is just insanity, man. The game just decides to throw another caution because for the hell of it. I mean, I set it to be higher on the cautions, but that was when I was running 13% races. It was like there were never any cautions. So that's probably it. I probably should have also went to the AI and adjusted them a little bit. I kind of wish they made profiles, because it's going to be annoying to now go back to 13% with all the regular stuff. And then the race after is Watkins Glen, which I want to do 100% as well. And then back to 13, and then back to 100 when we get to Sonoma. No, the Roval. Oh my god. Bro, this is crazy. This is just too much. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it on the last lap. Paul, how do I lose a race like this on the last lap? What do I have to do? Oh, also another thing about the hill wiggle thing, it gets even worse the further you go to the left. So like the closer that you go to that guard fence, yeah, it's even worse over there. Oh my god.
Amazing win. Great work out there, driver.
Complete a race of 100% length. I got an achievement. Ah, dude. Dump his ass anyway. Well, I can't dump his ass if I passed his ass. And there's no ass to dump. Don't lift till you see God or the checkered flag. Yeah. You know, Paul, I feel like you are just a NASCAR fan. These are all the memes that you see online. Oh my god, that was insane. Love it. Perfect tribute to my favorite race in the truck series for 2025. But yeah, that's it. I don't have any more energy after this. Oh, they didn't even show him. They didn't even show him getting out of the car? Oh, that sucks. Oh man, rubbing is racing. I can take the dings from mash to Frankie Muniz gives me compliments. Yes. Timmy Hill. Roper not happy with me. Gio Ruggiero. I don't even want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. After the race, we have what it takes to keep up with Corey Heim. Sounds like sights are set on taking the points lead. After the race, I ran into Mesh and Parker Kligerman at the local burger joint just hanging out as though they hadn't just been racing cars for the past couple hours. That's funny. Mash Stampede wins the Liuna 150. With the playoff position locked in, MASH has 3 more races of the regular season to prepare for the round of 10. Can Stampede continue to build on this momentum, or will the number 97 fall short of the finish line? Yeah, I kind of wanted to see the guy get out of the... I did all that. I wanted to see the guy get out of the truck and stand and hold a trophy and, you know, beer everywhere, or champagne everywhere. But yeah, that was good. That was really good. Only did that 100%. I only did that 100% because it was Lime Rock. Oh, my suspension is worn, so now I have to change it. But we're switching to the other truck, so whatever. Real quick, I want to see where... Oh, I got to customize the settings too. Real quick, I got to see where I am at in the season. So I don't change this. This does not mean anything. This doesn't matter. This is basically only for quick races and champions. Has nothing to do with what I got going on here. So that's fine. And I need to go into AI. Probably skill range, stability, consistency, incident frequency. Determine how often today I will be involved in crashes and wrecks. A low value will result in fewer wrecks. Okay. We're going to turn that back down to 40. After that, let's do that back down to 40. Now, I have to come here to change all this stuff. So for the next race, it's an oval I don't really care about. We're going to do 13% of the race length. This is fine, I think. And multiple stages is fine too. I'm okay with it. Yeah. And we're going to save it. Then when I go back to a road course, I'm going to do all of that all over again. But yeah, let's look at the race shop. I want to see what the point standings are. Okay, so I'm getting close to Corey Heim, but I'm going to have to win a few more times. But I am second. I'm trailing by just 9 playoff points. All right, this has been one of the longest streams of my life. I don't typically do 9.5-hour streams. It is absurd to be streaming this late, but yeah. Let me go ahead and run an ad real quick while I break down. Not crying, but break down the setup. Oh, man. That's funny. Alright, so for everyone that's YouTube that still hears me, I just dropped my mouse pad. I didn't even catch that. Oh, man. Hey, my camera still works. All right. Yeah, thank you guys again. I appreciate it. Oh, I guess the stream went down at some point. This might be in like 2 parts. No, that can't be right. Weird. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. This was great. I never get to do these kind of long length of streams, so it's always fun for me. I'm gonna continue to do more NASCAR 25. We have an announcement that 26 is coming out in September, but I really overestimated how long this is all gonna take. Even without doing Lime Rock Park at 100%, it was still gonna be like 9 more races. So this is gonna still take a little bit of time. There's 2 more series after this that I want to do, and then I can consider myself like ready to move on to NASCAR 26. But yeah, I'll continue to play this. Next stream might be like a mix of random games from the Steam Next Fest that have demos, or I'll just do some Battlefield. But the next time we come back, we're going to Indianapolis Raceway Park, I think, or Iowa. I don't remember. It's another oval, and then we're going right into Watkins Glen, another road course. So stick around for that. Also check out my YouTube channel. I'm gonna be going to I'm gonna be doing a YouTube channel video, a special video, racing fast look game on this coming week. So I hope you guys check that out. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go pass out. Have a good one. Take care. Happy